everybody. My name is Emilio. I'm joined here with Ryan, and right now we are doing the Moneymaker Tour final table. Today is April 14th, and this is how many Moneymaker final tables have we done so far? Is this the fourth one?
Trick question, because you're supposed to answer it.
Okay, I'm guessing it's the fourth one, but I'm very excited to be here. We have a lot of very, very good players today, and some familiar players today. You want to walk us through them, Ryan?
Absolutely, Emilio. Today we are starting six-handed. We had a huge turnout for the tournament. We had a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, and we crushed it, hit 350K. And first place today is 80,000. You see Hindi in seat 6 is your chip leader to start the day. Alex in seat 1 is in second. You see Sam is going to be in seat 2. And going around the table, you see Blake in seat 3, or we're going to call that spot 4. Craig in, I guess, 5.
Yeah.
And Caleb in the 6 or 7-ish.
And as you can see, guys, the blinds are 40K right now. So the chip lead Hindi is currently at a little over 60 bigs, and our short stack is at a little above 10 bigs. We're going to get started with our action immediately. So we have Caleb here with pocket 9s under the gun. Going to be opening that. This is going to be a pretty long one, we're expecting, because these guys are pretty deep, and we have, what, hour-long levels, correct?
All I know is there was 38 minutes left in this level when this one started, and I know that one of the cameras at the start of the stream needed a slight adjustment, so I think after a few hands there's going to be a slight pause, and we'll be able to get you some more information. But anyways, Emilio, it's fun to be back with you. $350,000 in this prize pool. Had a great turnout. I see people are starting to tune in here through Facebook and YouTube, and I know a lot of these players have some fans and friends at home, so please shout out in chat who you're rooting for.
Yeah, we got a lot of Florida locals, some from Jacksonville, some of them from Miami, and some from Orlando.
We will have table sound for you all in just a moment.
Yeah, when the 2-minute break comes on, we'll run a few ads, and then we'll tell you guys about our other tournaments coming up. But in the meantime, we have Hindi raising with 5-4 offsuit under the gun. I'm very interesting. We got a call here from Alejandro. I guess Hindi might be trying to leverage the fact that she has a big stack, and maybe yeah, just trying to get an advantage over people.
There we go. We hear the ruffling of the chips. My IT specialist is our hero back here.
All right, we come to a very wet board here. Hindi picking up pretty much nothing but a backdoor straight draw. Decides to go for half pot, which is a little bit big. Have to see if pocket 8s are going to continue to this.
And her and Alex being the chip leaders, they really want to tangle this early, so Alex is going to get out of the way here. We are playing for quite a bit of money today. We will show you these payouts. All of these players on this $1,500 buy-in have locked up a minimum of this amount. There it is, $14,165, Emilio. But if you look at the top, you see that sweet $80,000 and change, and that's what we're playing for, plus the Moneymaker trophy, along with an awesome Daytona Beach poker trophy. So 2 big trophies and lots of cash. What a great day.
Yes, sir, and those are some beautiful trophies. Perhaps even better than the payouts themselves, just having that for you for the rest of your life.
I hope someone's flying and they have to carry both of them.
And they have to carry both of them?
Yeah, they'll need the $80,000 to buy carry-on luggage to put them in.
Oh, yeah, and they're probably like 10 pounds each, right?
Correct. You might have to buy a second seat.
Oof. I mean, I'd buy a seat individually for each of my trophies. That's a next level of ego.
That's my service trophy. It doesn't have to pay. It just comes with me.
It's my emotional support trophy.
Caleb's announced a raise. You see the gray chips are 5Ks, the blue chips are 25,000, and those white ones are 100K.
Yep, we got some blind on blind crime right now. Now ace-3 offsuit could be a 3-bet bluffing hand from the big blind when you're in this scenario specifically, and it looks like that's what's going to happen. Yep, 3-bet bluffing with 340K here. No, Caleb's hand does flop pretty well, but he ends up just folding it. Doesn't want to mess with that. Shows the ace.
So this is where they're going to pause real quick, and we're going to get the camera fixed up. So while that's going on, Emilio, we're going to go over a couple self-indulgent ads real quick.
Yeah, here
Hit
we
the
go.
button. Ads.
Ads.
So hopefully at home you're now seeing something about our Kentucky Derby party, which Emilio is really excited to tell you about.
Yeah, if you're big on the horse racing, Saturday, May 3 is the day for you. You can come in and we got a free concert. We got free T-shirts. We got hat competitions, all that fun stuff. Food trucks, barbecue if you like food.
What's the name of the
horses.
band? Funkin' Country. Just don't say it real close or
It
real
was on the
quick.
last slide, so I
Funkin'
definitely
Country is coming out again. So I'll tell you real quick. We have the May Deep Stack Series. And these are all single-day events, so one and dones, and $75,000 in guarantees over the 5-day period, including some Omaha. So please check that out. Everything is going to be available in our socials. We'll tell you about it at the end. And Memorial Day weekend's huge. We do over $100,000 in high hand payouts between the 4 days, Friday through Monday. Monday being big ass high hands, Amelia, where we're going to pay out $5,000 to the best hand every 4 hours with the Royal Reset, and power hours on Saturday the 24th, which means every 20 minutes a $1,000 high hand gets paid out. And this one's really special in Orange City. This coming Saturday, the 19th, it's the 40K Super 40s. This is the return. The last time this event ran, it had a $98,000 prize pool. So check that out. You can satellite in for as low as $70. And I believe next is going to be the Almighty Stack. And we're almost done with these ads because we're getting back to the action. And any second, there it is, the Almighty Stack, May 1st through 4th. Buy-ins twice a day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday. 100,000 chip stack, 100,000 prize pool. Have some fun. And
Then our socials are next.
Our socials are next in 3, 2, I guessed right, wrong, 1. Here we go. Socials. And
Socials.
I'm living in the past. Here we go.
Come on. There we go.
There they are. Okay, let's end that. There's the socials. Check us out. Find us online. Bam.
All right. There
Back
we go.
to the action. A couple people folded. We have an 8 tray. That's a double down hand. Emilio, always double down on 11.
All right, so we got Caleb opening with 8-5 suited on the button.
Ghost Whisperer.
Yeah, just fold.
And he's got shades on. You know why he wears shades inside? Because that's how you know the future is going to be bright.
It's words to live by, Ryan.
There you
Always
go.
wear shades indoors. You look cooler.
So as we play, get to know a little bit about our players. The gentleman in seat 2 actually is a crusher in all forms of poker. Emilio, did you know that he cashes in mixed games also? It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, he's got Omaha caches, horse caches, all that fun stuff.
Even poker go. I mean, he's intimidating to me from over there with those chip stacks. I think he's like what, 700,000-800,000 a hand mob. It's a lot of zeros.
He's got like 800,000, I think.
I don't mean to sell him short. It looks like action's going to be on my buddy Balake with the ace-8 offsuit under the gun, but he's going to let it go. Why are you folding there, Balake?
He's under the gun. He's got a.
Craig's going to let it go. Caleb with another suited in clubs, but lets it go. Hindi on the button. She did write down that her favorite hand was 6-9. She didn't put suited. I have to think hearts is probably one of the good combos. Raisey takey, as the chip leader should.
Yeah.
I see in chat Hindi has a lot of fans, but I know there's some other people here representing. Oh, Blake does have some fans, friends from Flagler College. That's great. What we do in chat here, we ask you to say hello and let us know you're not a bot. That really helps us because we know there's a lot of bots on, and it's frustrating. So please shout out if you're not a bot.
So Craig is currently the short stack right now. He's sitting at 300K at the moment, so he's going to have to start shipping it pretty soon.
He needs to put that hoodie on. It probably could bring some luck to him.
Potentially. Seems like everyone's having a good time on this table.
Gotta zoom in on Caleb's watch.
Ace King here for Alejandro.
That's nice. Players. Oh, people in chat not botting it. Love it. Thank you.
Yes.
We needed that. We need to fix our graphics. There's a lot more that needs to be fixed than that, but I appreciate it. Emilio's doing really well. It's me that needs all the fixing.
Unfortunately, you have issues we cannot fix.
But knowing there's not these bots in here just helps so much. What hand are we entering? Hand number 6/7?
Yeah, hand number 6.
And we have quite a bit to go in this blind level. We'll get some information on future levels. We do plan on being here for the duration. It could be anywhere from 2 to 8, 10 hours, days. So we're not trying to give you all the information now. You got to stick around. Got to keep some of it private. Let it out a little bit at a time. I don't want to give everyone too much right now. Then they'll just leave.
Ace queen suited here under the gun. So what's our info on Caleb?
I think Caleb practices from the other side, too. He pitches cards once in a while, I've heard, and he's got a lot of cashes recently over the last few years.
Yeah, he's a dealer.
He made a deep run into Colossus, which is sick. That's like a minefield if I've ever heard of one. Looks like Craig's going to choose to defend from the big blind with Jack-10 suited.
Yeah,
and
might
his
be thinking
stack.
about a 3-bet here. This is a hand that really does well when it's not like multi-way, but
Yeah, he's going to put all the pressure on. He's going to get an instant call, not realizing he's up against the ace-queen. So we got our classic 60-40 right away.
Yeah, he's live.
Not much else you can ask for. You put the pressure on a 3-bet shove. You got Jack-10 suited, 40% equity.
Thank you, Millie. Nice to hear from you.
I don't like Millie, but I'm glad you do.
What?
There's 2 spades, not what he was looking for.
Yeah, needs a jack or a 10.
Got 2 outs here. See if he can find something to keep him alive here. That's
death.
the flush. That's actually locked
death.
it up.
Yep. Ooh,
And
jack of spades and tilted injury.
4-card flush. So Craig actually came in kind of short, and he's locked up $14,165 and a fun experience playing 3 days at the Moneymaker Tour. So now, Emilio, we show what the next payout's going to be as we pull a chair and we say adieu to Craig.
Yep, we are now 5-handed here. Everyone here has now locked up at least $17,000.
That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Quite a bit of experience with the players at the table here. Alex in seat 1 has a bunch of cashes too, has some support in the room today and online, I'm sure. A lot of great players in the field. You were here last evening again as they played down to the final table, Emilio? Were you by yesterday?
Was I here yesterday?
Yeah.
I was not looking at the game, unfortunately, yesterday. I was dealing, actually.
Oh, good for you.
I dealt a really bad hand on Pygal. But we're not going to talk about it.
Is there such thing as a good hand on Pygal?
Well, I gave the dealer a royal with kings up, so yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
That's a bad beat.
Anyways.
Hindi has a number 2 here, KK.
Hindi seems to be getting slapped with the deck right now. Chip lead continuing to get more and more chips.
Caleb's going to play out of position with an ace high.
I mean, it's a good defending hand. And especially when, ooh, whoa, middle set.
Do you want to finish that sentence?
Middle set for Hindi and top pair for Caleb. Hindi's probably going to get at least a couple of barrels off here.
What is he putting her on now?
Well, so the ace can definitely hit both of their ranges because she's opening from under the gun and can have some hands like ace queen, ace jack, and ace 10 and stuff like that. So he does have to be wary. However, she could also be barreling with hands like, what, queen jack, jack 10, all that fun stuff, all these club combos and all that.
No, he should pot control here, right? Trying to chase a 4 cheaply. A well-hidden gut shot, but he's not. He's going to put pressure on.
Is he donking? That's very interesting donk. I wonder what Hindi's thinking
What do you
his
bet?
range is when he
115K, he
donks.
said?
So, like, what I'm thinking if I'm Hindi is, like, this seems like a bet that just kind of wants... It's a hand that wants protection, you know, maybe like a weak ace or something like that. And she ends up raising.
She knows she's not beat at that moment. He doesn't have 3-4. He doesn't have a set of aces. But he could have a big combo draw, too.
Yeah, this raise just looks so strong. I can't really see Caleb calling again here, especially without a club.
So this might have been a pot control spot. Try and check call here, chasing a 4. Another ace would have done him no good.
Folds face up.
And she shows.
And she shows, yeah. Being nice here. But she is running so hot, like I was saying. I mean, ace king on the flop. 101 bigs. Who's the second biggest stack right now? Let me look.
Looks like Alex in seat 1.
Yeah, Hindi with 101 bigs and the second biggest 56. Whoa.
Yeah, the matrix is glitching on us. For the rest of the players on the field are very close. One double and you're right there. So we've seen how this goes in these deep stack final tables before. Nothing guaranteed.
Yeah, for sure.
If you haven't shared this stream yet, I know you have friends, frenemies, and other not bots around. You can let them know. You can find us on Facebook and YouTube. Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know what promotion or tournament you're excited about coming up in Orange City or Daytona. Or if you're going to follow the Moneymaker Tour to their next stop.
Yeah, I might be playing in that 40K this Saturday, honestly.
I will make sure they don't let you in the front door, but if you get past them, good luck to you.
I'll find a way.
I think you know people.
Yeah, I know some people. So blind on blind action, neither of them deciding to raise here. So this is a limped pot. Kaylin picking up a 9.
And Hindi chasing the nut low.
Hindi gonna call here, so she's looking to abuse position here. Keep in mind, these guys can have pretty much anything.
Wow, 2 paired be disaster for Blake right now. Or Caleb, excuse me. Last thing he wants is a 5 to come.
Hindi's gonna barrel.
Well, he's going to check call.
I have to imagine Hindi's gonna have to put a lot of pressure here to get Caleb to fold. Like, threaten to get him all in by the river. That would be a sick bluff if she just jams river here.
Well, she's got 3 clean outs, I believe. Not one of them.
Get there, but let's see if Hindi decides to go for it with the dirty diaper. Definitely thinking about it.
490 in the pot.
Yep.
She'd have to put. Oh, she's going to bet pot.
She's gonna bet it. She's gonna go for the triple barrel.
He's deferred to her in the past. He is going to lay it down.
Look at that. Very clean from
She doesn't
Hindi
show
here.
that one.
Yeah.
Wow, the guy in chat has a last name similar to someone at the table. It's interesting. The only reason we're going to be rattled, honestly, is our blood sugar, because this is going to be like a 6-hour stream. We're going to be starving at one point.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else is going to rattle us too well, but we'll catch up with chat. Let's go. Let's go, Caleb. LFGGGGGG. Alex. Confused why people are cheering for Caleb when Blake is still in. That's cool. Great fold by Blake. We're living in the past. Go, Blake. Agreed, Cal. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, TD. You get it. This lady is so lucky. That's not true. She's just a great player, too. Let's go, Hindi. Balake. Hey, buddy.
All right,
blah, blah,
Ryan,
blah.
Ryan,
Yep. So
just calm down.
everyone caught up now in chat. Feel good about it. All 180 of you with the 4 of you that are typing. We're so glad you're
Ryan,
here.
where's your melatonin?
It's right next to my pack of sprees, bud.
Okay.
So we have ace-6 off and the old queen-jack off. Another blind-on-blind battle here. Oh, this is Hindi got out of the way. This is button versus big blind.
Yeah, Caleb opening with an ace-high hand.
I can't make this guy happy. We're not cheering for Blake, and then we talk and he gets mad. He sounds like the ex-wife I don't want.
Bro, please. Just watch the game. All right, coming in ace-high board here. Alejandro flopping middle pair here. I imagine Caleb's going to stab at it.
$75K.
Yeah, about a third pot here. Now, Caleb does have a lot less chips than Alejandro right now. Alejandro now picking up a gutter to a 9.
Or a king.
Or a king.
Got double gutter versus top pair.
Caleb decides to check it back, and now the board comes 4 flush, and that's going to kill pretty much any action from either of these hands, unless Alejandro decides to turn his hand into a bluff, which would be very
380K
interesting.
in there.
I mean, so how often is a pair of jacks good here? So he bet on an ace-high board. Yeah, it goes check, check, and Caleb's going to win. I was thinking, like, what happens if he goes for a bluff here on a 4-tone board? I mean, sometimes he could get a fold from an ace, and that might be really good, but...
He doesn't want to lose his showdown value.
Yeah.
Hindi pretty stoic right now, sitting on the chip lead. Doesn't have to do much. Our short stacks are pretty close. It's actually Sam, Blake, and Caleb all sitting around 30 to 35 bigs. So everyone's still in it. That's why we're expected this to go the duration. It's going to take some unlucky beats.
Yeah, these guys
for
are
us to
all
narrow the
really
field.
good, so can't imagine anyone's really has too big of an edge here.
We've had
over
some very
another.
experienced players at our final tables in the past, but this actually is a deep group with a lot of experience in between them all.
Yeah, for sure.
Usually it's one or two players with all the experience, but they're pretty well rounded here, so this could be a marathon. Let's see if Chad can keep up with us, Emilio.
So Hindi with 6-4 hearts here, gonna open.
Like make it 100, a little 2.5.
Pocket queens for Alejandro, for sure a 3-bet here. Probably a decently big one too. He doesn't really want to be playing this hand out of position.
350-ish.
Gonna want to get the SPR pretty low. Yeah, goes 375. Sam with ace jack here. He has a decision.
He hasn't had a lot of playable hands yet.
He would be calling in the middle, which is kind of a rough spot.
We'll make the decision for Hindi a lot easier.
It would, but he doesn't know that. I mean, for all he knows, Hindi could have like a pretty good hand here. I mean, she's opening from the button, so her range is going to be a little bit wide, but just calling from the middle is just like it's just a rough spot to be in. Maybe he's thinking about just jamming here.
He's probably wishing he was at a horse table where it's easier. It's limit, stud 8, much more fun.
Now Hindi gonna fold. 6 high, not a good, very good hands against the small blind big blit.
Well, those button steals, you only have to win so many times for it to be a profitable play.
Yeah, and she's a deep stack. I mean, she could just kind of do whatever she wants.
You see along the bottom of the screen, Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club is the place to go to play these big tournaments and moneymaker events. You can look at DaytonaPoker.com. Right now, you see that we're on YouTube and Twitch. There's the X, still says Twitter. We also have the IG going for all those people that use the terminology.
The cool kids say IG, I guess.
I'm not one of them. I'd say the gram, like Cardi B. Sorry.
Jesus.
Little glitch in the matrix here. We see Alejandro, Alex with King Deuce.
King Deuce.
He's going to go for his button steal.
Yep. You're going to see a lot of opening on the button.
Blake with an offsuit queen. Going to find a defend here, getting a price.
You could do this like on the button a lot with hands that can fold pretty easily with against a 3-bet because these guys are both pretty short, like 30 bigs, 28 bigs. I mean, when they put in a 3-bet, you know that they have a pretty decent hand. But anyways, neither of them really flopping anything. Alejandro with the backdoor heart draw.
These guys are pretty experienced. They're going to play each other's range. They're not playing the hands, right?
Yeah.
But he's got position, and he had the lead. So Alex takes that down.
Yeah, queen 6 offsuit. I mean, you can't really let the button bully you that much. It just doesn't flop too well.
So here we are 5-handed. These players have locked up a guaranteed prize right now of $17,000 and change. First place, though, $80,000 and 2, I wouldn't say ginormous, but they're decently sized trophies. Substantial.
Yeah, they are pretty heavy. Now, I would like to know what she's opening with.
Oh, we have a mystery hand. Can we play
hand
along at
coming.
home? Damn it,
Ace 4.
didn't work. Sometimes the graphics don't get caught up, or it could be a broken card. Oh, the old ace 4 battle did not occur.
Pocket 5s here in the big blinds for Caleb. Could be a calling hand, could be a 3-betting hand, but decides to just call it here, playing it a little bit passive. Flop comes king high.
3 overs to the 5s. Indy's in position.
Caleb's currently sitting with the best hand, though. Probably doesn't know it.
At least almost pot there, 175.
Yeah, she's putting in some pretty big barrels and getting Caleb to fold a lot.
Well, she either has something on him or it's going to work till it doesn't work.
I mean, we have these clairvoyants. Like, we're lucky enough to have clairvoyance and be able to see what Hindy's barreling with. But to Caleb, he's probably thinking she's hitting these boards. And Hindi been pretty quiet throughout the stream as well. I mean, she's locked in.
Definitely not taking these big moments for granted, and $80,000 is fun for anyone to play for.
Yeah, 9-8 suited here in the cutoff.
Oh, he raises for first place, 80,000. Like I said, Sam's been a little quiet. I think Ace-Jack was the only other playable hand he really had.
I like that shirt Caleb has with the ace of spades on it. It's kind of clean.
I'm just looking at his watch and Alex's watch. I got to learn what's going on here. That actually might be a nice G-Shock, though.
Hindi defending her big blind with Jack 8 offsuits. Flop, not really much, giving both players some backdoors, straight draws and all that.
Very similar hands. Jack high, though, in the lead currently.
Yeah, I imagine Hindy's not going to take as much of an aggressive approach out of position as she was in position, especially since Sam is pretty short right now. Yeah, just going to lay it down.
And I believe that was hand number 14. We want to do a quick break the matrix stack update. This will show you your chip counts. You see Hindi with 104 bigs, Alex in second with 60, but everyone down from 37 to 28 is right in it.
Yeah, we're still 28 bigs is still more than enough to get some work done.
So this is a $1,500 buy-in, and they had satellites as low as, I believe, $186, which is the specialty of the Moneymaker Tour. I believe the tour was going to have 500,000 or 600,000 in guarantees, and from Byron's mouth, I think they were over 900,000 in payouts. So crushed all the guarantees as normal. Another fun stop here, and a lot of trophies awarded. A bunch of new faces winning trophies, which is always fun.
All right, clear open here. Ace-4 diamonds under the gun.
Did you have fun dealing any of the events this week?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I thought the final table of the ladies tournament.
That's cool.
That was fun.
One of our dealers from Orange City won the PLO event, which is cool.
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah. Branching out in the 4-card streets.
Now we have Ace-8 of hearts here. Dead man's hand in the small blinds. Reaching for 3-bet chips. And decides to make it, what was that, 320?
It does say that.
Now the spot is a little bit interesting for Sam. Our hand doesn't do too well against the 3-betting range, but I mean, we have a suited ace. So I just lay it down. Good fold, disciplined.
So these 5 players coming to us. Looks like Caleb made his way here from Jacksonville. Sam's coming from Coral Springs, the other coast where our good friend Dr. Kyle Fischel plays. Blake looks like he's from Illinois. We know Hindy's in the Orlando area. And Alex says Houston as of now, but I know a lot of his tournament caches are coming from South Florida, if I'm correct. So pretty diverse group here. California, from Texas, Orlando, Illinois, Coral Springs, Jacks, all over the state and country. So that's what the Moneymaker Tour does, and that's what you can find when you come to play in Daytona and Orange City. Big fields, diverse fields, and lots of money up for grabs.
When's our next Moneymaker Tour? Do you know?
I would say by the end of the year. You never know. They're always popping through.
Doing something for the summer?
Yeah, it's a big tour, and they have a lot of stops. We're always excited we can get them to come by. So I'm sure as soon as it's contracted, it'll be announced. It's how we roll.
Yeah.
Until then, though, we do have series in both rooms, or mini-series. You got the 5 single-day events coming up here in May. Got the Super 40s in OC and the Almighty Stack. You always have the Classic on Sundays over here in Daytona. Very popular weekly or once-a-month Sunday tournament. So always some fun events going on. Plus, we have leaderboard now where the players of the month are playing for $2,500 in cash prizes and an end-of-the-year really fun bounty tournament. So there's a lot going on.
Looks like we got our graphics updated. They are a little bit bigger. They're now.
Sometimes they go big, sometimes they go small. We're just trying to keep them on their toes, just like Neil's tattoo there.
You do not need a microscope to look at the big blinds anymore.
I don't really like talking about my graphics.
All right, we got Alejandro opening a 90K from the button. From what I see in the chat, it looks like Alejandro is a Lodge cash game player.
That's awesome.
Live streams.
Maybe he can get you a free upswing course. Would that make you happy?
It's too late for that.
Oh. Or maybe you want to go solve for why. We can go the other way.
True.
Oh, man. People calling each other bots. Now we're talking, chat. Got some bot-on-bot crime going. Looks like Blake's going to find a hand to play back here with. Ace-10 versus 10-8.
Yep.
Alex kind of stepped into it, realizes it, got a little sly smile there as he gets out of the way.
Yeah, Blake being very smart to abuse a button open there.
Alex realized he got caught on that one. That was a fun one.
I mean, the button is going to be opening very wide, so.
Especially 5-handed.
May as well.
In the ICM pressure, I mean, right now, 17,000 is the next payout. The next one after that's 22K. The big jump would be the third for 36 and change. Obviously, second place is just under 57,000, and the big prize is 80. But the 5K jump from fifth to fourth is really not huge, and those stacks are pretty close to each other. So I think the ICM's not huge right now, but it'll get closer when I get down to like 4 maybe.
Yeah, when fourth to third. Yeah, that's a 14K pay jump from fourth to third. So that's going to be really when people are going to feel the pressure. But
it's just when you have 3 stacks that close, you don't want to be the one who gives up any chips.
Yeah. Blake here with 5-4 diamonds. I just fold. Caleb going to continue.
Amelia, did you just say that at some point we're going to see an aces versus kings matchup? Why would you put that into existence?
That's definitely not what I said.
I think that's what I heard.
Ace high board here, not looking good for Caleb's hands.
Should be quick. Hindi should put it in, but she doesn't.
Deciding to check back her hand this time. It's interesting that she was barreling with her air and decides to check back a hand like a king. I guess this is kind of... I guess she's thinking about it as more of like a calling hand than a betting hand. Like she wants to call a bet rather than make one. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, she changed it to pot control for this round, but still in the lead. Caleb doesn't have
a 10 would be
clean outs. I think he just has an 8, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't even. Yeah. With that jack 8. No, he had.
I mean, he was only drawn to a chop.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 would have been a chop.
That's it.
Hindi now knowing she has the best hand when Caleb checks the river.
All he can do is bluff here, but is it worth it? Probably not.
When Hindi check calls the turn, I mean, she checks flop and then check calls the turn. Just like how many strong hands are in that range? I don't know, but Hindi ends up taking it down with King Jack. Now that will be an interesting showdown for Caleb to see there. I wonder how he's gonna take that.
See, now I know what's going on here. Jennifer has the same name as on that guy's shirt out front. See, Amelia, I put 2 to 2 together quick.
You're smart.
Yeah, Detective Ryan on the case.
Big brain.
It's just a big head, bro. I know about all that.
A lot of empty space in there.
Yeah, Jack Trace suited. Not good for Alex there. 9-4 off, no good. See, Blake finds a button steal with 9-6 off. Thinking about it. It's got to get through Caleb and Hindi.
Yeah. This is...
But it would
wide
add
open.
nearly 10% to his stack if he can get one through.
Yeah, I'm like trying to wonder what hands I would fold on the button here. Like probably like bottom like, I don't know, like 20% of hands would be a fold, but
Oh, it was a click raise. Perfect
ace high
flop for
board,
9-6, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a good flop for him to just stab and take it down. I mean, Hindi does have a gut shot, so there is some like chance that she continues here to bet. Just Blake doesn't really have any equity really to continue barreling on turns and rivers.
Do you really go deep in this? And if you're Hindi, think if he had a jack, does he really bet there?
I mean, like they're probably just betting with their entire range on an ace high board, I imagine, but it's just like it's too risky against a short stack when, I mean, not that short stack, but it's just too risky.
I mean, hands like that, though, are keeping him bouncing from fourth to third. You know, that's just how it goes. When you got Alex and Hindi up there with all the chips right now. But we will get this game out of the muck eventually and raise the blinds up.
Yeah. Probably only like 20 minutes at this point.
I'll
Right?
put a straddle on it.
Probably
We'll
less.
figure it out. I think we're about 4 to 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
Because there was 38 minutes left when we started this, and Lord only knows.
Yeah. 8-7 suited here on the button. Fun hand.
Yeah, it's another click raise. Oh, no, it's
He's
slightly
going.
more.
He's going to 85. He's
Oh.
unique.
The old 2.05.
I don't want to do the math for that.
I just guessed it sounded fun.
Yes, Ryan. It is 2.05. You're correct.
I have no idea. I didn't really need
You're
the
entirely right.
justification. Thank you.
No, it's okay.
I'd
You're
rather
right.
have some pot stickers or something. Thanks.
Now, so Caleb's hand does continue pretty well to small blind 3 bet. It just was at 320k over the top of 85. He's counting his chips out. He has position as well.
She just doesn't believe him. She goes almost 4x on it. And
Deciding to play it tight still. Yeah, it becomes really hard to play these kind of suited connectors kind of hands
you
when
can see
you're
his body language, though. He does feel like he had the worst position because every time he's trying to make any kind of move, it's right into Hindi.
Yeah, so pre-flop, a lot of this is going to be trying to just out-hand people. Like, play suited kings, play suited aces and stuff like that instead of, like, suited connectors and stuff like that when you're playing short stack.
But even so, with 25 bigs, you're not in desperation mode. You tell me you're down to 5-handed with 1,000,000 chips and the big blinds 40,000, you'll take it most days.
What?
If you're at a 5-handed final table with 1,000,000 in chips and the big blinds 40K, you're taking that most days. 25 bigs, it's a good spot to be in.
Yeah. So Hindi opening 5-4 offsuit. Having a little bit of deja vu, except she opened it under the gun at the beginning of this stream.
5-4 is what Moneymaker won his main event with.
Is that true?
Yep.
Sam here with a pretty good defending hand.
Well, 5-4 is the hand he made a boat with against Farha that I think led to him having the overwhelming chip lead or won it one of the last few hands. Little King 10 versus 5-4
All right,
matchup.
what we got here? We got
Ace-6 deuce gives Hindi a gutter and 2 overs for, or 2 high cards for Sam with the ace on the board.
Yeah, Sam does have the king of hearts as well, which might be relevant, but yeah, ace high board, just get out of there. Nobody's decided to 3-bet Hindi yet on a button open.
Yeah, she is in accumulation mode. I am wondering what's going to happen when someone plays back.
Yeah. We'll see what kind of card she has then. Like, it's got to be interesting timing.
I mean, she does have just under 50% of the chips in play, it says.
All right.
Caleb under the gun with King 8. He's going to let it go over to Hindi, who has the first time we've seen this.
The Rockets.
Yeah, pocket ones, the
Now,
black ones.
I know I was saying eventually someone's going to play back at her, but
Now the time?
This would not be a good time to do that.
Well, at the top of her range? Okay.
Well,
the only?
She has the second best hand in poker right now. So.
Oh, sorry. Or you want me to ask you what the best hand is then?
No.
Okay. There is a 3-bet.
Alejandro, yep.
Alex
As I was
finds it
saying,
with Queen 9.
Someone trying to play back at her now. This is incredible.
A dream for her.
Yeah, this is incredible timing from Hindi. Now it looks like she's getting out 4-betting chips. Though 4-bets are going to look incredibly strong here in a 5-handed configuration, but yep, decides the 4-bet. Alejandro, I imagine, just muck. But he's going to take the time to think about it. Do not play back at her. Do not go all in. Yep.
Perfect time for the first 3-bet to happen.
Yeah. It all kind of just lined up. Thank you guys in the chat.
We hear Tournament Director Byron Rodriguez with some good news. Blinds are up. I believe he said 25-50. We'll have to see when the graphics come up. Looks like Neil's going to take a break and Serena's coming in. As we're 5-handed here, we'll show you a quick chip count update. And Serena gets her first hand going. Maybe. There you see Hindi. The graphic says 49% of the chips in play. And let's see the blinds. Yep, looks like it's going to be 25-50 with a 50K big blind ante.
I imagine Hindi's going to be opening this again. 102 bigs now. If she didn't have over 50% of the chips in play before that pocket ace's hand, she definitely has it now. Sam with ace 10 here on the button. Sitting on 22 bigs here. Looks like he's just going to call here, taking his position. Be interesting if ace came. However, Hindi does pick a bottom pair here. We'll have to see if she decides to barrel out of position. Nope, she does check. That's what I kind of expected her to do. 3 comes on the turn. Doesn't really bring in anything for anyone.
We might just go to showdown here. Or not. Bet
Decides
1
to just
1/4.
bet. So, how often is ace high good here? That's the question. He does decide ace high is good enough. And gets a 10 on the river. And Hindi deciding to check. I feel...
And he's going to show that he rivered her. Showdown value pays off.
I'm really surprised Sam decided to check that back. I feel like Hindi definitely would have called a bet on the river, but... Sam ending up taking it down.
He hit the card that counted on the river. So there we go. Hindi is not invulnerable.
Yep. Someone does have Hindi chips in their stack now.
And with that, Caleb now down to 18 bigs is going to be our current 5th place chip holder.
Ace 10 again.
Yeah,
Deja
back
vu.
to back.
Red this time. Blake here with Queen 9 suited. Pretty good call on the button. Hindi probably gonna fold, taking his time to think about it. Her time to think about
He's
it.
getting 6-1, but
Now
this
this
out
would
of
be
position with
a
6
really
deuce.
interesting spot to squeeze. I just feel like you would want to have, yeah, a little bit more linear of a hand.
Big word. And the flop 10-10-6. Sam just checks.
Sam checks his trips, and Blake, really good check back there. I mean, he has like no real equity to barrel and decided to turn this into a bluff, so.
It's got to get some value, build the pot up a little bit. 75 into 325.
75, yeah.
Trying to milk it. That's a pretty great flop for that hand. Shows something. Yeah.
I mean, queen high, pretty much never good there.
Someone was asking about the chip stacks between third, fourth, and fifth. So there you go. You see Caleb with 18 bigs and Blake 23 bigs. Sam with 34. Alex with 37 and Hindi still up there in the 90s. That's your stacks. And right now, all these players have locked up that fifth place payout of 17,000 and change. But all eyes on first, 80K and 2 ginormous trophies. And the title of Moneymaker Main Event Champion.
Yes, sir. Blake here, 6-5 suited. Decided to open it up. So it looks like our blinds did go up. We are now at 50K, 50K.
Yeah, it's 125 in the pot to start with small blind.
Caleb gonna call with the suited jack in position.
Heads up a jack 7 suited versus 6-5. Both players are going to hit something.
We got Blake with middle pair here, Caleb flopping top pair.
And they both have backdoor flushes.
Blake's hand does need a little bit of protection. It's just a little bit unfortunate that he's running into a jack here. Does end up betting for protection.
Emilio, would you like to sit in the booth with Nick Schulman? I'd love to hear it.
That'd be fun.
I can't sit with Ali Najad. He'd annoy me.
Caleb deciding to raise here. So, like, what could he be raising with? It's a pretty dry board. So it's going to be a little bit hard to find out bluffs on this kind of board. Like, you would have to do it with, like, some weird, like, ace-high backdoor kind of thing. But Blake going to continue.
But he's getting such a price there, 75 into 530.
Yeah, Blake does have some equity here, 24%. Well, not anymore.
Well, it's really hard now. If you think your opponent had a jack, when a second one comes, it really makes it less likely for him to have one.
Yeah, it just, like I said, it kind of feels a little bit hard for Caleb to find a combo to bluff with, but now he checks back, which is interesting. 3 on the river. So what does he check back with on the turn? I wonder if Blake ever thinks that Caleb would check back a jack here. I mean, a jack doesn't really need, like, there's no draws out there, so a jack doesn't really need, like, protection and doesn't really need to barrel against flush draws and stuff like that.
Well, Blake definitely a tough spot, 600K there in the middle. He does check.
And if Caleb decides to bomb here, this is going to be an interesting decision. Which I do imagine he's going to try to bomb it, just make up value for the turn.
Well, he has had good success with the numbers he puts in for the value, right? So he did announce. What did he announce?
Goes 235.
That's a perfect amount.
It's just like, what is he bluffing with here?
That's a please call me bet, though.
Yeah. Like, is he really bluffing with ace high?
I think he said, what do you have, 8s here?
8s? I mean, 8s would be interesting, but tough spot. Got to go from all the way from the flop when he raised. Got to think about what his range is when he raises his flop and checks the turn. It looks like he's going for the good fold here. Excellent fold. Really good.
Oh, excellent fold.
Yeah, if he did have a 6 is better than 6-5, he is correct. Amazing fold. Keeping himself alive here. Definitely would not be the spot to go out on. Now Blake picking up ace-7 of diamonds on 18 big. Still a good amount to work with. Looks like he's going to pick up some blinds here.
Yeah, great timing for him. 2 dirty diapers that round.
His opponents pay for his big blinds.
Can we see a walk in the next round or two? These players are too aggressive and talented to let a walk go by. No wasted opportunities.
For sure.
So what does Caleb do under the gun with his queen jack?
See,
it's a fold, right? It's a fold.
No,
it's a fold. And it's a raise. 105?
No.
Yes.
You can't fold that.
No, he made it 105, yeah.
5-handed, you can't.
Uh-oh.
You can't fold it.
Is Hindi set mining here? The only problem with that is you give a chance for someone to squeeze, don't you?
There's no such thing as set mining in final table poker. No.
I don't know. Why are you just over limping with threes then?
Well, set mining is more for like when you're deep and you have like really good implied odds.
Okay.
Like where you know you're gonna get like a lot of money. You know, I mean, threes is just kind of like a good hand, you know. Well, not when that board comes, but
she does have a backdoor flush. Do you think it'll be good? I love that her outs are only the 2 red threes.
Yeah. Caleb deciding to play his hand as a check calling kind of hand, and I wonder if that ace on the turn might think Hindi is good to go for a bluff here. No, decides to just check it. See if Caleb takes a stab here. He might not, hoping. Oh, there he goes. Takes a little stab here. Now, it would be interesting if Hindi ended up raising this. But I think threes, I mean, what do we have showdown value against? I mean, the clubs made it there. I mean, just check.
Queen 10's there.
Yeah. Queen 10's about like, no, Queen 10's a straight.
Yeah, I'm saying I thought she was going to raise if she wanted any kind of range. All right. Hindi's readjusting her seat.
Yeah, a raise would have been interesting there. It would have put Caleb in a pretty bad spot. But ends up just taking showdown and calling.
As we are nearing 30 hands and about an hour's worth of play, we thank everyone for tuning in. Just under 240 of you viewing. About 8 of you actually in chat. Thank you for that. I'm trying not to read it as per Emilio's instructions, but desperate times will call for desperate measures. We are 5-handed here with 17,000 locked up for the next player to bust in this $1,500 moneymaker main event. Another great series put on by the staff at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club with poker manager Joe LaRosa and tournament director Byron Rodriguez and the rest of the team. Putting on great events, great structures, and another great turnout where we crush this guarantee once again, Emilio.
Look at this hand.
Ace, Queen, 10, 5, 7s.
So it's very interesting that Sam decided to just call this hand. I mean, on the button, like, I imagine if he was in a position like small blind or something like that, he would be more likely to 3-bet a hand like 7s, but
385.
now he's kind of facing the consequences of not 3-betting it, but
You could just shove here.
Shove, I mean, I think they're too deep for that.
It is 25% of his stack to call, isn't it?
That's
Let's let it go.
Folding. Caleb getting a nice squeeze out.
I just love when chat lets us know they're not bots. And like I said, there's 230 or 40 of you in here and 8 of you typing, which is fantastic odds. Let us know who you are cheering for. We kind of saw it before. We do have some love for all the players here. We do thank you for coming out. I also know that Emilio has family in chat because we saw people congratulating him No one said anything about
Tight.
myself, but that's okay. I'm still getting paid to be here.
Rockets.
Yeah. Wow, second time, and both times were they Black Rockets?
Yeah, we got some people on Team Blake, some people on Team Hindi. We got some people on
I'm Team Edward.
Team Blake. All that fun stuff. Team Edward. No action for the aces. No.
My favorite donkey's in chat. How's Dave doing today? I know Teddy RG's watching from home, doing daddy daycare today. Tried to get down to this final table. We know he'll get to one soon. Played on our last content creator stream over in OC. Had fun. See Joey Pigtails in the stream, create some content, I'm sure.
Whoa. Some tabletop coming in here.
Back to reading chat. I can ignore that one. Oh, Sam's doubling down on the story.
No chance at winning for Caleb. That's crazy. 0% equity in this.
Well, I'll take the 17K there, all guaranteed right now, and just walk away, Emilio.
7-6 suited here for Blake.
Too
Sides
early
just
position.
fold it, yeah. Like I was saying, like you kind of just want to outhand people, and 7th high is not good.
A suited queen for Hindi on the buttons, good enough. Alex with King 10. Still sitting second in chips. Actually, he might fall into third in chips. He's looking to play back.
No. So Alejandro deciding to just call, and Sam waking up with jacks here. Definitely going to squeeze.
Someone at the table's jacks was their favorite hands. Is that correct?
That is correct.
On the bio sheet? See, I
Which is surprising because usually it's people's least favorite hand.
Because everyone plays them bad, right?
Sure. $420, going for the funny number. Not really too much of a decision for Hindi and Alejandro here.
Two folds. Sam takes down a nice one with the hooks. That was hand number 31. And the chip stacks have jumped slightly. A little movement around here. So we'll give you a quick little update and freeze the stream. You see Hindy's up top with 86 bigs. Caleb at 38. Sam at 37. Alex at 28. And Team Blake got some work to do with 18 bigs. But I know chat is going to root him to a double up here sooner or later.
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, these are hour-long levels, so you won't really see these be going
Thanks for
down
the reminder. Let me fix
for
my
too long.
seat cushion here.
Yeah. Do you remember those blankets that had, like, the animal heads on them?
Yeah, or the
What
the
were
towels
they
or
what
whatever
were they
too.
called? Yeah.
I know where you're going. I can't remember the name, but yeah. What would you be, like a panda?
Yeah, I probably would. No, that would be you, actually.
Oh.
You
I'm
would
like-
definitely be the panda.
Dude, my spirit animal's a yeti, not the cooler. I'm just like chill and want to be left alone.
I would want a penguin.
So a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Do you waddle?
I mean, if I'm... I probably wouldn't want to be caught waddling around
I'll
with,
do my Nick Schulman.
with a blanket around here.
Ali, why are we really going down the penguin hole here? Let's get back to the action.
Thanks. I needed that.
8-7 off. Not good enough run of the gun. Fingers crossed. So I don't sound silly. There it is. It's a fold. And we're over to Alex. 10-9 off. It's my birthday hand backwards. And he's going to find a raise. Click. Sam on a little bit of heater. Is going to let go of the 9-5. Blake, Queen Deuce is no good. Uh-oh. 10-9 runs into Jack 10. Will we see a flop?
Be well. Not before freezing.
Of course, we shout out to Tony Burns and the whole Moneymaker staff. We're always graced by their presence and their hard work.
Alejandro flopping a 9. Caleb checking it. Alejandro's hand needs protection. Probably going to bet. And it's over. Unless. Decides to continue here, so backdoor spades and backdoor straight draw, and that's it. Well, that's it for that.
Yeah, Caleb can't represent the boat here, right?
Yeah, I mean... So he's calling from the big blind, right? So he probably does have some more 4s in his range than the pre-flop aggressor, but it's like... At this point... So he goes 200K.
Half pot?
Yeah. I'm interested to see what Caleb would have done with a hand like pocket 8s or like pocket 7s there.
I like how friendly everyone at the table is, but in chat, it's like some death match is going to occur with the players at the table.
Yeah.
Remember, you don't probably remember Celebrity Deathmatch on MTV where they use like the clay figures.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, they would take celebrities and make them out of clay and have them fight. It was terrible.
That sounds like fun.
But these players at the table are like genuinely cordial, having fun, and then chat's like, my player is going to do this to your player.
Ace King suited.
First time we've seen Ace King, isn't it? Big slick. We've seen some Ace Queen or some Ace combos. Ace.
This is a beautiful hand here.
Yeah, nice hand under the gun to find a click raise with, staying with his normal open. Blake's on the buttons, going to let go of the Queen 9.
Gotta go.
Caleb's going to battle back out of the small blind here, I would assume.
Nope.
But I'm wrong. And that was incorrect.
Very interesting. So Hindi does have the big stack here, so she is allowed to get a little bit out of line with her continues.
Yeah, but she's getting the price of all prices there.
Yeah.
With 2 live cards.
So we got a gutter here and a backdoor diamond draw for Alejandro. Hindi not really picking up much. Goes check. So what do we want to do here? We have a lot of showdown value, I think. Yeah.
7 of clubs would be a fun card, but nope.
Ace King has a ton of showdown value against pretty much everything the big blind has.
Hindy's lost all her equity here, so we'll see if this hand gets another card out, or if Alex just...
Probably going to take a stab at it now.
Oh, he's got a lot of outs, a lot of equity.
Does decide to bet small. No, goes 200K, never mind.
Yeah, Hindy had nothing to battle back
I maybe
with.
would have probably, like, been interested in a small bet there. Maybe to get, like, some continues from ace high and stuff like that, but... Decided to just win the pot there.
So I asked Blake, would you mind if I call you Balake? And one time he goes, you can do it twice. And then he said, as long as I'm still in, you can do it as many times as you want because that means I'm still in. But I'm not going to, I'm going to wait till every time a player gets knocked out to use it again.
Well, we've technically already did it more than twice.
Way to ruin all the fun. Another ace king. Wow, this is the orbit.
It is indeed.
His standard open, the 105er.
The extra.
Oh, 110. Oh, wow. Hold on. Are you sure? Where's the camera guy? I got to talk about this. Ace 4 suited.
Here with a suited ace in the small blind. Usually from the small blind, you want to be 3-betting a bit more than just calling. However, it looks like she's just going to call here. Just taking the price as she got it. Alejandro here. So I just take it, yeah. Getting a
60
price.
in to win. Was it almost 6-1? You got to, right?
Ends up getting the better part of it. So ace king actually now transforming into the worst hand here. So do we check to the pre-flop aggressor here, or do we just decide to bet for protection? Because there's so many overcards that could come out. Yeah. Decides to go 200. Caleb gonna call with ace king. Is ahead of some spade draws. However, we know Alejandro just has a 9. Queen of hearts on the turn is a little bit scary for a 9 here. We'll see if he decides to keep blasting or not. Decides to check it here. Caleb checking it back. Now, if Alejandro puts... He probably knows he has the best hand on the river now. So, if he puts in a bet, it's interesting to see if Caleb decides to call. Because the front door flush draw does not come in. I mean, ace-king is ahead of some hands. Like Jack-10, you know, all that fun stuff. Jack-10 probably keeps barreling on the turn, though. Some suited aces. Well, he's holding the ace of spades as well, which kind of sucks, but...
Takes a moment thinking about a good sizing here. 275, 375?
375, yeah. It's a little big. Gonna have to think about it. I think having the ace of spades is pretty bad for ace king here because it just blocks a lot of the front door spade draws that Alejandro could be having and betting with. Decides to just fold.
Well, he's been on top of his decision making today. We're still 5-handed here. These players have locked up 17,000 and change. Great turnout for this main event. It's a $1,500 buy-in. Didn't hit 300 runners quite, but 250K guarantee was crushed. Over 350,000. The lion's share going to this final table. Top prize today, $80,855 with 2 ginormous trophies. 56,000 and change for second. But like I said, these players have locked up 17,000. And our first player out, was it Craig, got 14,165 for his efforts.
Blake keeps getting big stack hands, and unfortunately he's sitting on a small stack. He needs to get a nice ace-high hand, a nice pocket pair or something like that in order to get that double up, but... So, 8-5 off in the small blind could be a good bluffing hand. There we go. Ends up 3-betting bluffing here. And Caleb just folding his 10-9.
And Alex is back in second in chips, working his way back up the ladder here. You see Hindi with 84 bigs and Alex around 50. And we have some separation now. Blake's at the bottom with 15 and Caleb and Sam right above. So a lot of work left to do, but Hindi sitting comfortably with about 40% of the chips in play right now, 5-handed.
Yeah, Blake is going to have to start sticking it in soon. It's 300 players because they knew Blake was registered. That's funny.
I feel like Blake is the Chuck Norris of this table, according to chat. I don't know if you get the reference, Emilio. Sorry. Hindi with Jack-8 off in the cutoff is not good enough. Alex seems to be taking the lead every time Hindi gets out of the way here. He's on the button. He is going to click raise.
Ooh.
We're getting some matrix glitches, huh?
Yeah.
Queen 4 for Sam. Probably not defending here. We'll see what Blake wakes up with. Jack-9 off.
Probably going to be a defend.
Getting his price.
Like 13 bait. This is so rough.
But look at his equity here.
Yeah, but this is just so rough. He's just calling.
3 bets never in his range. Who's going to outflop here? 5-4-4.
Yeah, Alejandro hitting gutter to 3 and a backdoor heart draw. Blake just kind of there. unfortunately.
It does let it go.
Yeah, Blake really needs to start getting some cards. Y'all need to send him your energy.
Yeah,
His
he's
run good
down to
energy.
12 bigs now. Definitely going to start feeling the pressure, but we still have plenty of time left in this level. The old 25K small, 50K big blind level.
Send Blake your run good energy, guys. Give him your one time.
Do you know what they're talking about, Emilio?
Nope.
Hebrew traditions. So let's talk. What do you got? No? Okay. They're talking about working on Saturdays. I'm talking about ham sandwiches. Both taboo in that religion. Little takey for Caleb as we near hand 40. What's your prediction? 110 hands?
110 hands. It might be more than that, honestly.
Wow.
I mean, we've gotten through 38.
What did I do to you?
Gone through 38 in what, 2 hours?
It seems like chat's just going to give Blake all of their energy. Let's see what they could do. Alex with Jack 10 in the cut are under the gun is probably going to open. Click raise. Alex is in.
Yes,
Sam has a real one.
Look at that. And
Ace Jack suited.
Decides to just call.
Click raises. Disguises the strength of his hand here, doesn't he?
It's just, I mean.
3-bet every time for you?
Probably. Just the issue with just flatting here is like sometimes you let the blinds in, but it didn't end up happening in this scenario.
All right, we go check, check. We got about 3 1/4 in the pot here, and now 3 sevens, which gives a boat to Sam.
Alejandro
and Alex drawing to a 7 for a chop.
Yeah, literally dead.
If they could just chop it up, chopper style. Like the King of Cards used to do. Another one past your reference.
He's going to stab at it.
Music to Sam's ears.
Now, Sam calling preflop might make him want to just call here as well, which he does.
Kind of free rolling. Very unlikely you're against a 7.
Well, what do we do here as Alejandro? Like, do we want to target a hand? Do we really want to target a hand like what? Like 8s? Yeah, we're just checking.
And I look for value around 250-ish to 350 from Sam.
This is a clear value bet. I mean, you want to get called by hands like, I don't know, like 4s. So it'd have to go pretty small, but
I think it's going to be an insta-fold here, but he is going to bet.
yeah, I imagine.
Good read. He says you have an ace for sure. We let it go. And we're peaking right now, Emilio. 250-ish viewers. Can we get to 500?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We're not allowed to give out prizes. We're working on that. There's a corporate thing. But Emilio will wash someone's car if we get to 500. I don't know how we're going to do it legally, but I will make it happen.
I will have my clothes on, but
I don't know where that came from. I don't even know why that would be a thing. We're going to make that happen. Dealer car wash.
Dealer car wash.
Yep. It'll be on the river, obviously, or near the river. Let's use the resources we have available. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. Not my best one. Uh-oh, we're going to have some blind-on-blind crime. It's been a minute. Hindi cannot allow a walk.
Indeed.
And she bumps it up big.
I mean, she's the big sack. She can do what she wants. Alejandro was 7s. Definitely not letting that go ever in his entire
she
life.
5X's it with 9 deuce.
Yeah.
Why so big? Why so big?
So the question is, do we 3-bet here? Yeah, I guess not against that big of a size. I mean, the pot's already going to get pretty bloated.
9 deuce for 7-7, and look at the hearts.
Yep, the flop comes queen high. Hindi deciding to just check.
But she has showdown value now.
Against what?
Ace 10, ace 4.
9 high is showdown value against.
No, she has a
yeah,
deuce.
she has a 2.
Come on, brother.
See that? My bad.
Now she has 2 pair.
I guess she does have showdown value.
I was just making up words. Bets 200 and a 550, about 40%. 73 bigs versus 42 bigs. How big do they want to inflate this thing?
I guess she's like, is she betting for value or like this is kind of weird, like merge kind of bet? I mean,
Oh, that's the newest terminology. I keep hearing this merge. Way ahead, way behind scenario here. So last card comes. It's a 5. Doesn't change anything. If Alex thought he was good, he still
no,
thinks he's good. So he should be putting some value in here.
yeah, Alejandro's good pretty much all the time here. When she checks this river. Now we'll have to see if Hindi decides to check call or not. If Alejandro puts in a bet.
I think with the right size, he will get a call.
I mean, does Hindi ever have an 8 here? That's probably the decision of whether or not to bet or not, but it looks like he's betting.
You bet.
Yeah, so are we checking a check fold or check call?
I think that might be a little too big.
Now, this pot is bloated because of the raise pre-flop. Went 250K in a call pre-flop.
Yeah, 5X definitely worked against Hindi on this one.
Yeah, now she's put in a bad spot.
Oh, she is pulling out some call chips.
Yeah.
See the bad news here? She was up against 7s.
So, like, I kind of understand it because there are some, like, missed heart draws and stuff like that that he could be, with, like, no showdown value that you could be betting, but, I mean...
And that being the first misstep of the day, really, for Hindi, has done something to our chip rankings at the moment. We now have our first new chip leader of the day. Alex is up to 66 bigs, but look how close they are. And chat, if you don't notice, Blake has 12 bigs. Hindi's are local and regular, but Blake has all the attention. He does have pocket 9s now, though. They are red.
Blake with pocket 9s here under the gun.
Yep.
Yep. Now, this could be just a jam. It's either a min click or a jam, yeah.
He did click. Now, Alex with the new chip lead here with ace-5 out of the small blind.
I don't think we're ever going to try to 3-bet bluff here against a short stack.
He could just put him in here.
Well, yeah, but he's under the gun opening with the short stack. It's just kind of... Oh, no.
Sam found the hooks. Sam hasn't lost with hooks yet. He's 1 for 1.
This might be the end of Blake.
He does announce all in. Blake decides if he has to defend here with it all, and he's stacking it for a call.
Yeah, he has to.
Instantly going to see the bad news here. He's a 4-1 dog.
Drawing to a 9 and a 9 only.
Yep. He's got 2 outs twice here. Or combination for some kind of straight or diamond flush.
6-3-3.
Trey. Both with an overpair. No help for Blake. Down to 2 black 9s. We're going to see the turn. It's a deuce. So if Blake wants to survive, he's got to find one of the 2 black 9s right now. I know chat's rooting for it.
And tragedy strikes for Team Blake.
They both make full houses, and Blake, who, according to chat, was going to run this all the way to the end, and I believe it. He was playing pretty good. It's kind of card dead. Is our 5th place finisher. We do congratulate him. Thanks for coming out. 3 days of work, but he does take home $17,000 and change for his efforts. I know he's a little bit disappointed, but you can only do what the cards give you.
Yeah,
hope to see him back again. Great player.
He did not run good, unfortunately, but
no, he's a great player, and we'll definitely see him again.
We're down to 4 now. So our next up is what, 22,000?
Now the ICM really becomes a thing. As we talked about, the jump is about 14 and change.
Yeah, let's try that off a little bit.
That jump is almost 6th place payout.
So from 4th to 3rd now is 14K difference.
So we really will see the ICM pressure here with these chip stacks, especially with the chip leaders being almost neck and neck.
Is the button not good?
Oh, a little blind confusion. If only we can go back in time and rewind the footage to find out where the button should have been.
Yeah. Let's just rewind.
Production found snacks, Emilio, knowing that we're an hour and 15 minutes into our stream.
Rewind the footage, and then we'll call them and tell them the button's wrong.
So, Emilio, if you didn't know, I was supposed to be marking when fun hands happen so we can make little shorts out of these. I haven't been doing that, so I better start now.
is a tragedy.
Well, I kind of noticed that someone has our back. The fun hand with Moose in the Super 40 that happened a while back, or the Almighty Stack in OC, is going to make an appearance on social media this week ahead of the next tournament in OC.
Nice.
That was when the straight flopped and it went runner, runner, flush.
So I guess it was a misdeal.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Potato. That was a fun hand we commentated together. Took the crack team a little while to put together a nice clip of it, but it's going to be on social media all week, Emilio, so you can hear us as you go up. And there it is.
It's going to feel weird listening to myself. I don't even listen to these.
Ask your family who's listening right now how they feel about it.
They're not in there.
You have a lot of fans in chat. It's all bots and Emilio fans. King, queen suited. Pretty hand. Is that the parking lot hand? I forget. In cash
Parking
games?
lot is ace queen.
Oh, well, they're all parking lot for me. I don't have any money.
Fair enough.
I think Caleb defends here with the 8-5. That min-click raise always keeps the big blind in. Taking his time. Could be a 3-bet.
I don't think this...
Oh,
decides
he finds
bluff
raising
for
chips.
It. Well, so Alejandro, so what is his range when he's 3-betting? Obviously, there's a bunch of bluffs here from the big blinds. Just does our hand play better as a 4-bet or a continue here?
I prefer to see a flop in case he does have an ace.
I mean, yeah.
He does just call.
Decides to just call. Does flop open-ended and a backdoor spade draw, and Caleb flops a flush draw. Should be some action here.
He's got combos for a straight flush draw, too. Fun card comes, so...
Ace of clubs would be a fun card on the turn.
He announces a raise, or bet, excuse me, 300?
It goes a little over half pot. Which I understand because he doesn't really have any showdown value whatsoever with 8 high, obviously. But
and for amateurs like me, 3/4 pot is usually the flop bet we make if we don't know where we're at.
Yeah, he wants to get folds from hands like ace king and like ace high kind of hands. Probably wants to get some worse flush or better flush draws out of there.
But definitely Alex has too much equity here. As you see, it's actually a flip right now.
Yeah. Alejandro has 2 overs, open-ended, backdoor flush draw.
The whole world, as we call it.
Just decides to go for it. Which is really interesting. And
that's an all-in and a call.
Wow.
What a pot we're going to have here. We have Caleb with the flush draw and live 8 and 5 against the king-queen open-ended straight draw 2 overs. And you see the outs at the top. Caleb has 15 outs twice. Twice.
Caleb get a pair still.
Yep, any 8-5 or club or chance at a straight if the right card comes.
King on the turn.
So now he's just down to his club draws. 9 outs. 2.5 million chip pot pretty much here. Last card for Caleb, and it's going to be an ace.
Is all she wrote.
That actually gives a straight over there for Alex. Great run for Caleb. I don't think he had that many cards today. He did make some really great decisions and some tough laydowns. Having Hindi on his left was definitely a detriment to him. Every time he tried to make a move, she was just right there coming back at him.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're down to 3. Pretty crazy situation to get us there. And you can see that these players have now locked up $36,000 in change. Yeah. Once again, congrats to Caleb. Probably not the result he wanted, but what a run. 3 days, 22K.
The next page up is 20,000.
Yeah, we're going up to 36,395. You see, second is 56,000 a change, and first place 80,000 and 2 substantial trophies. And Serena's already got the cards in air. But we can look at these stacks real quick as I get this hand going. You see Alex with the commanding chip lead now, 90 bigs, and then Sam and Hindi very close neck and neck here.
Yeah, Alejandro, all it took was that big hand against Hindi, and then ended up taking all of Caleb's money there, so now he's up like a lot. This is a dead small blind, if I remember correctly.
I prefer single big. So 3 players with 90, 50, and 66 bigs. Are you comfortable?
Yes.
3 great players at that. This was a very tough final table. I think, Amelia, one of the best we've had so far, and that's a compliment to the other ones. There's been some pretty deep final tables in the past of experienced players.
Yeah, this one's been fun. A lot of action hands here.
Hindi on an island now.
Yeah. All by herself on that side. While they scheme and plot on the other.
I don't know. I think Sam spent more time talking to Hindi than Alex, so Alex probably feels like, what's going on here?
Hitting in the small blind, got some blind versus blind action.
Yeah, great job to Caleb. Chat giving him some love. Blake and Caleb, 2 great players. Not with us now, so we have Hindi, and we have Sam, and we have Alex.
Looks like Hindy's just deciding to call here.
And I believe these 3 players have over $2 million live between them on Hendon Mobs. That's crazy.
Yeah, and Alejandro ace-5 suited, that is the classic solver you always bluff here, pre-flop kind of hand.
You don't remember the player, but Andy Block made that famous in his top 10 starting hands back in the day. He was a full tilt pro. You weren't born. Don't worry about it.
Hindy deciding to 3-bet bluff it here.
Bluffing with the best hand pre-flop?
Now, is the solver option to just ship it? That'd be funny. Looks like he's trying to get a read here. Taking a look at her face a few times. Decides to just call. Yep. So this is already over $1 million pot. Both, oh my god. Both players flopping trips.
It's like Star Wars, this is the flop you're looking for.
And Hindi with the best hand right now. Decides to bet 200K, goes super small into a $1.2 million pot.
Is
And
he having alarm bells or
I don't know. I mean, Hindi could still have hands.
All right, so now it's a chop.
Yeah. Hindi can have hands like pocket 10s, pocket 9s. I mean, when she's betting that small, but now, yeah, it's a chop. All the action's gone.
So he checks back.
Never mind. Oh my god.
Pretty dirty.
Hindi with a boat now.
1.6 million in there. Do you think she overpots 2 million?
I don't know. I think it looks like she's going big. Wow.
So that's 4, 5, so 1,025,000 maybe, or a little bit more.
Yeah, it goes huge.
1,050,000.
I mean, she's targeting an ace and an ace only. Or I guess a straight. I mean,
I guess
10,
that's 1.1. I just can't count.
Alejandro.
Is this a crying call?
I don't know. It's just like when we 3-bet pre-flop, like, does she really go for a bluff here with like? Yeah, just calls. Gonna get shown the bad news. Wow. I was trying to think of like what bluffs Hindi can have here, but it's just, I don't know. I mean, trip's just too good.
It's a pretty cold deck there for that.
Yep. WPT Siberia.
Now, from what I understand from Tournament Director Byron, this was the kind of situation that was happening from 18 down to 6 last night. Huge hands, some coolers, and sometimes that's what happens when you're making your way to a final table.
Yeah.
Or not making it.
So Hindi's for sure a chip lead now. So let's look at this. So 105 bigs for Hindi.
But as you see, it goes back and forth. They're all right in it.
How often do you see someone with over 100 bigs at a final table? I mean,
most of the time it's happening here when Byron's running a tournament, matter of fact.
True. Because our structures are
it's
so
either that
good.
or Jamie Gold. Hindi quieted chat with that hand. Even the bots are broken.
Yeah. Doyle Brunson.
She's going to ride the wave with the 10 deuce, going up to 3x. 10-8 out of the way, but
Queens.
Sam, talk about the card rack today. Jacks, queens.
Trips versus trips.
400 something announced.
Yeah, and Hendy's just going to snap fold.
Yep. And we are three-handed playing for this Moneymaker main event, $80,000 first prize payout. But these three players have locked up $36,000. Not bad for a couple days' work, $1,500 buy-in. None of these players were able to satellite in. It's always a better story when you get in on the Saturday. We won't call them out, but we did have a 4-bullet final table member, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah,
They
no
left
comment.
a little frowny face right next to it. But they made money. They're on the final table, so they made money.
They made money.
Whoa.
I'll send my Uber Eats bill to them.
Didn't you say you were going to order us Chinese?
I already ate it.
Even mine?
Sesame chicken. All right, that's just a call from the small. Hindi with the big blind. King 8 is just going to check back. And we have the old King 8 versus Queen 8. Should be uneventful here. Check and a bet, I assume. Nope.
1% equity is crazy.
Hindi plans on winning the minimum here, but Sam does oblige and find a bet.
Yeah, so...
You checked back, Hindi. What can you beat now?
I mean, Hindy's hand didn't really need protection on the flop, so not a super big reason to bet. So decides to just check it. And now Sam is betting into
Now
her.
it's going to go check with ace in the river.
Well, yeah, check.
He's caught. Perfect river bet. Going back to a few hands ago, that was a pretty good sizing, I guess. Was almost a near pot bet, right? Or it was 1.6, I guess, in there, and she bet 1.1.
Yeah, something like that.
2/3 pot.
Just so hard to.
I see Alex still thinking about it, so I'm glad chat's
so
bringing
hard
it
to
up.
fold trips there.
That is a cold situation. 3 aces on that kind of board. Three-handed. Jack Trey no good. Hindi finds.
Ace King suited.
Did she just call
It looks
with the great
like
chips, or
it.
she just put her small blind in?
I think that's just her small blind.
Oh, she's just correcting her thing. Grabbing some 100K white chips here. 2 and a Q.
She's opening very big. Alejandra, once again, this is another spot where
And these pots get inflated.
we're having deja vu, except last time Hindi did this, she had 9 high.
9 deuce for 7-7, if I recall.
Yep.
Three bet announced.
I really could, like,
This is the problem with clicking up like she did.
she goes all in.
Oh,
And is that a call?
we're
Wow,
gonna
this
see
is, they both really went all in with over, what, 30 bigs? That's crazy.
a flip with a pay jump of almost 20K on the line.
These guys are not deciding to play at patience, but, you know, it's a 50-50 here.
10-5 deuce. You see Hindi has 3 aces and 3 kings to hit. Otherwise, Alex will find a full double.
Club
And
on
obviously,
the
the
turn
chip
would-
lead again.
Club on the turn would be interesting. Get like a jack of clubs. 6 of diamonds, not good.
So Hindi down to 3 aces, 3 kings, with 1 card to come. In this 5.2 million chip pot.
And it's over.
It's a 7. So Alex does find a full double. We just reverse rolls again.
Yep.
And that was a pretty big pot. Hindi did open up to her, 2 1/4, which led to his 3 bet to 675, and then an all in from her.
Yeah, Sam has just kind of been in the spectator booth for these past few hands.
But nothing's really changed. All Alex and Hindi did was reverse positions. If we look at the chips, I mean, Hindi's still in a comfortable position. I think she's still in second after they get the chips counted out. So Alex and Hindi just flip spots, and that's
That's wow.
deep stack poker.
And Sam's just there with his beautiful beard.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So 3-handed there, and we'll show the payouts while we're fixing the pot. See, first 80,000, but these players have all guaranteed 36,000, but they have that jump of over 20K. So a lot on the line here. What about a spot like that Hindy's in where you literally double someone up and you're still in second in chips?
Yeah.
That's deep stack poker.
Yeah, these guys, I mean, they're just deciding to get it in. No patience, just eights versus ace king reball. No four betting here. Just chip it.
Earlier in the tournament, she might have had aces there.
True.
Still in the old 50K big blind, 50K big blind ante level here. As we're nearing hand 50 and in 90 minutes of coverage.
Besides the folder button, I'm a little bit shocked. But now we got some blind versus blind stuff going on. Ace 3 off would be a pretty decent hand to 3-bet here, but decides to check it.
So Alex bangs two kings on the flop there, king, king, jack. But Sam thinks he's ahead.
Does have the ace of diamonds here.
Doesn't really put Alex on a king with just a call pre-flop. Or just a limp, I should say.
So do we want to raise here? That's the question. Does end up going for a raise. Probably was trying to get Alejandro to show his hand there by showing the ace, but does not oblige. Alejandro ace 10 off on the button. Gonna be a little open. Ace queen here for Sam. Does she have aces? Nope, 9-7.
How many aces are in this deck?
Alright, so we got Sam completely dominating Alejandro right now.
How many times has Sam played back at Alex that I don't remember many 3-bets?
I don't remember these guys getting in a hand at all, really. Queen on the flop. Alejandro flopping a gut shot to jack. And Sam decides to just check it here.
A little pot control.
I wonder if he's trying to go for a check raise. So that's a good check. King on the turn. Alejandro still drawing to jack. Goes check again. Really trying to get Alejandro to bet here. And does not want to do it. Trips on the river.
Oh, he's got to put something here. 450-ish.
Unless we want to go for the triple check bait. Should be a little savage, but 440.
I predicted
A little
450.
over
I should quit
half
my
pot.
job, yeah.
So, does Alejandro ever have showdown value here with ace high? Like, what do we beat? I mean, not much. Yeah, just get rid of it. Shows it. Been showing a lot of hands recently.
Sam slightly chipping up over Hindy. He's got 56 bigs, Hindy with 51, and Alex at 99 bigs, as we're three-handed here.
Yep. Probably going to see these levels go up sometime soon.
Call. I'll raise you. K9, good enough for a min click. Hindi with an ace tray in the small. See if she wants to defend out of position. It's going to get out of the way here.
Just mucks it.
Alex wakes up with Queen 9.
She was playing a lot more hands when she had a big stack, but now she's just deciding to fold some.
So King 9 versus Queen 9, and a 10-7-6 two-diamond board gives each player a gutter for an 8 and backdoor diamonds for Alex.
Goes check on the flop.
Yep. Sam is in the lead now with a king high. Alex just has those straight outs for the chop or queen to win. But he's going to take the lead now and probably going to take it down.
Yep. And they're on break.
Players are going on break, so you know what we do? We turn their sound down and we talk about our ads again. And in order to turn their sound down, I bring over our help because I break stuff. And the 250 viewers in here, please don't leave because we'll have fun talking about ads. And ready? Here we go. Amelia, you're up.
All right, Kentucky Derby Party, Saturday, May 3rd. We got food trucks, all that fun stuff, giveaways.
Funk and country.
Funk and country.
Aren't you ready to see them play and have a derby hat contest? Cash prizes, Amelia. All you have to do is come, and you can bet on the horses. Is there going to be 20 in the field? I don't know. Time is up. It is time for the next slide. Amelia, what do you got?
$75,000 in guarantees in our May Deep Stack Series. May 16th through 18th, all of them single-day events.
People love the single-day events. They wanted them. We're giving them more. One and done, trophy in a day. 5 different events, 75K guarantees overall. Join us in Daytona, including Omaha. But there's the big one, $100,000 in payouts Memorial Day weekend, including big-ass high hands, the most popular and fun promotion to say. 3 different payouts of 5K over 4-hour periods with Royal Reset. Also power hours that Saturday, 1,000 every 20 minutes. The easiest and most paid out high hands.
This Saturday, join us for our 40K guarantee. We got a $300 buy-in, and last time we hit, what, over 90K?
Yeah, we had 378 runners last time we ran this in Orange City, so I suggest you get there early. It'll be a fun event, and Byron puts on a great structure in that one as well, so good luck to everyone playing the Super 40s this Saturday. And follow it up in May, where we bring you the almighty stack. What does that mean? We're going to give you 100,000 chips to start with a 100,000 guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in, and you can satellite into this pretty cheap, $70. So check out the tournaments on calendars or scan that QR if you're quick enough. And there's socials for Daytona. IG, Facebook, X, Daytona Poker, Daytona Beach Poker. Follow us, find us, check us out. So now we lost about 30 viewers, which isn't bad. The ads are going to end, and we're going to see a chip up. As you see these gentlemen hard at work.
Yep, we got Joe LaRosa there in the red.
Poker room manager Joe LaRosa, hardest working tournament director in the business, Byron Rodriguez, his assistant John Taman down there. We got dealer Neil sitting there playing with the all-in buttons.
Neil is so fabulous.
Hindi left her drink there. I hope it's okay.
We got pizza.
Oh, wow. They came to feed Emilio.
Our blood sugar emergency will not come true today.
It is here. It is food time. So we had quite a few events beat the guarantees, Emilio, including this one, another successful moneymaker stop.
Yep.
Did you?
We ever doing one in Orange City again?
Yeah, they're coming. We are all kinds of tournaments coming in series, so it's always fun when we get to do those. I think they're heading to Palm Beach or Vegas. They go out to the MGM Grand, so Moneymaker Tour stays busy. But the trophies are substantial. I had my hands on one once, almost. It's like touching a Stanley Cup early and you lose. I came in second in a horse event.
You shouldn't have touched it.
Thanks. But great tournament series. If you are looking for something fun to do, check out Orange City this weekend. That tournament is big. And I didn't know if you know this, Emilio, but this Wednesday, we're doing the special power hours, 1,000 every 20. This
Really?
Wednesday, the 16th. Yeah, a special day. because all these Saturdays are tied up with big tournaments. So we have to make sure we're paying out the people.
It's an interesting time to do it.
So tell your friends and frenemies and all your poker buddies to come to Daytona Beach in Orange City this Wednesday, where 3,000 3,000 an hour will be paid out. 1,000 every 20 minutes. You see some high-level chip counts going on over here.
We got the best high hands in Florida, don't we?
The easiest to hit, the most payouts, and the biggest amounts. Why would you go anywhere else?
Exactly.
I noticed the trolls from the other poker rooms stopped posting because they don't really have anything to say anymore.
Exactly.
Can't come to the table. So we haven't talked to chat for a minute.
They might all be banned.
They might all be banned. We got some Go Hindi, some well played for Alex. Shout out to Byron Rodriguez. No doubt, we're very glad to have Byron here, bouncing ideas off Byron. It's really popular to have such a great tournament director here. Our marketing team's doing great things as well. We're definitely on the rise here in Daytona Beach and Orange City, so be watching our socials. Oh, another camera adjustment by Neil, which is going to be fun, or Thomas. How you like me now?
Why'd they get rid of the deuce of clubs?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're just playing with stuff.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we can hear the table. They're every damn shuffling.
All the way from Germany.
All I'm going to say, Emilio, is while you talk, I'm going to have a piece of pizza, but I swear if there's pineapple in any of this, one of you is wearing this pizza. We don't do that nonsense here. We don't put, I'll eat anchovies. We don't put pineapple on our pizza. It's a crime.
You say anchovies?
I'll eat an anchovy. I don't do pineapple on a pizza. It's not real pizza. They don't even have pineapples in Italy, bro.
Well, but, so there's tomatoes in pizza.
But tomatoes are like the hybrid fruit/veg.
But they're a fruit.
Because isn't avocado kind of like a fruit? It has a big seed. Does that count?
I think if avocado is a fruit, it might be the closest to vegetable we have. But we don't put avocado on pizza, do we?
I don't think you can. Oh, you know, they make tempura avocado now.
Tempura. Well, yeah, they put
Like
avocado on a lot of sushi.
Yeah.
I don't like it that much.
Would you eat strawberries on your pizza?
No.
Then why pineapple?
Why tomato?
It's tomato sauce. It's called gravy. It's from the old country, brother. What are you trying to do? You trying to piss off half a chat?
Maybe.
You want to go to war over pizza?
I just like starting conflict.
We've kept a lot of viewers in here, Emilio. Keep the good work up. I don't know how much time's left in the break, but I'm going to slam a piece of pizza.
I think it's actually Neil. Neil is just kind of so attractive and so many people come for him.
Emilio, talk to yourself.
Talk to myself, Ryan says. Well, hello, guys. My name's Emilio. Someone please keep my sanity and talk in the chat. I need help.
They're all bots, bro.
Assistance.
What?
Ryan, I'm very jealous of him. He's getting pizza right now. Oh my God, he's making a sandwich out of it. Look at him. He's doing the double decker, putting two slices together and eating them both at the same time. I really wish we could get some ASMR of this on the mic of him chewing.
Emilio, if anyone's not talking back, are you really talking?
I am talking. Anyways, guys,
Do the slides again, Emilio. You're so good at it.
are we chocolate or bacon fans? Anyone, please help. Yeah, I should just run ads like 5 times in a row. Just keep running ads, yeah. I can put our webcam on and just get a nice view of everyone and expose everyone eating pizza. That could be a thing too.
Pull this no, because they can see that.
Oh yeah.
That's why we use this.
Yeah. No, the footage.
Still.
Oh, actually, see, you're right. You'll actually see it's in. Yeah, that's a problem. That might be a problem.
Not here.
Damn, there's nobody in the chat.
Yes. Yeah, we can't turn on the.
Everyone else is on break too.
Emilio,
It's
you
just
still
me.
promise to wash a car if we get 500 viewers?
I am not washing anyone's car.
You're not a team player, man. Honestly. I would do it.
Ryan, are you a chocolate or bacon person?
What?
Are you a chocolate or bacon person?
Bacon.
Bacon. All right,
Okay, so
Jonathan.
tell me that bacon and pineapple, you wouldn't eat it on a pizza.
Bacon and pineapple on a pizza?
Bacon on pizza, not pineapple.
No, I'm saying like you don't think that a bacon
Listen,
pineapple.
I hate
pizza is
mango in
like-
my sushi, but my wife orders it, so I try to be nice.
No, I'm just saying like I think I can understand the argument with no pineapple, but I do think that with like.
Bro, you get on the mic. Let me eat pizza.
Tastes good together.
All right, everyone's arguing whether or not pineapple should be on pizza. Obviously, this is gonna go on for centuries.
It's never gonna be solved.
It's never gonna be solved ever.
There's only two things that can keep a conversation going. Pete Rose being in the Hall of Fame.
You're here. Thank you, Alexander.
He should be.
My goat right there.
Don't get me started on that.
He's dead now.
Huh?
He's dead.
At least his head.
Man, our break. How long is this break? 10 minutes?
His family, I'm sure, is still rooting for him to be in there.
10-minute break.
Wait, you want pizza?
Yeah, let's get him the sauce.
Let me see if I could get Ryan to feed me.
Wow.
You want to feed me?
Even when you had even when your arm was broken, that wasn't going to happen.
All right, get back on the mic. Let me eat pizza. Go talk to Alex. He's being a goat for staying in here with us.
All right, I only had half a pizza, and I'm back, and I'm energized for the next few moments. And thank you for gutting it out with us. You probably just have us on mute, so you didn't even know. Greetings from Germany. Oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, nein. Sorry, that's all I got. Anyone else? My goat Hindi. Talking about goats, any Severance fans? Okay. I wish I was there for Moneymaker. Yeah, we do. Wish you were here too. Moneymaker is a fun event. Love it. Got to make your way out to a Moneymaker event or any tournament, series, or event put on in Daytona Beach or Orange City. If Byron's involved, the structure is going to be awesome. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Looks like play is going to get started up, so maybe you can hear some expert one-on-one analysis while Emilio stuffs his face. Sorry, Emilio, you're busy. Greasy hands, stay over there. LFG Hindi. I got a kid. I know what that means. Chocolate or bacon. Toyota or Samsung. English or Spanish. Where are we going with all this? Hindi getting situated here.
They're technically both food.
Emilio with food in his mouth. Here we go. These players are playing for $36,000 and change. We actually were a little surprised yesterday. The players got down to the final six rather quickly, which led to some deeper stacks. We didn't know how long this would actually play out. Final table players, I think, are tired, and Thursday might. They might show. Good point, Steve. Normally, though, final table players kind of tighten up slightly, knowing they're going to get judged by the 214 viewers or bots in perpetuity. Oh, fine. We have sanitation here. It's so crazy. I want to make the equipment last. Thank you. Someone thought about all that. We got some wipes. So Alex has pocket nines. He's in a small blind. Hindi had folded. Sam has one of the other nines, along with the deuce, not to go with it. He's going to let it go. And our first hand back from a short break. See Alex chipping up a little bit again. Let's get everyone back on track with our chip counts here, if I can reach the stack button. Bam, like Emerald, 91 big blinds for Alex, Sam at 45, and Hindi still weighing it with 39. You can see 5.5 million, 2.7 million, 2.3 million chips. So what does that mean? If you can do math, like 10.5 million in play. That was quick. I'm impressed. $36,000 for the next person. Big Alex fan from the Lodge live stream. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in into this stream. I look forward to watching Alex on one of the Lodge live streams. I heard they were stream of the year, Emilio. Something for us to try and live up to. Not us. We see pocket trays and we see ace king. Trays with the raise from the button. Alex went to 125. I guess that's because the blinds are up to 30 and 60. And we have a 3-bet to 350 from Sam. And I believe Alex will call here, which means we're going to have a nice size pot here. Almost 820,000. So
Alrighty, I have recovered from my food coma.
We saw a 9 was the exposed burn card. Not that it's going to change much. And Jack 4 deuces the flop. Sam's going to be first to act with ace king. And welcome back, Emilio.
Yep. I'm back.
Sam, thinking he's probably in the lead here, is going to bet out 200K
Yeah.
to an 800K pot. It's kind of a small sizing there. Maybe
We'll
a
have to
feeler
see.
bet.
I mean, like, so
Probe?
this is a 3-bet pot. Sam can have a lot of ace king, ace queen, ace jack suited, like a lot of suited ace X that Alejandro's ahead of. Plus he's in position, so he could kind of just see what Sam does on the turn. 5 on the turn does bring an open ender, right?
Yep. Alex is still in the lead, and he has more outs now. It'd be a disaster for Sam to hit an ace, I guess.
Yeah, that would be a cooler.
So Sam really is down to just kings or his own tray for a straight.
So Sam's thinking about it. Decides to just go for...
Pretty big value, 575. Or not
big
value, pretty big bet. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really think he's ahead anymore. Like, he probably doesn't think he's ahead anymore once Alejandro calls a flop. So he's just kind of turning his hand into a bluff. It would be interesting what happens if a heart comes in the river. If Sam would try to rep that, but definitely threatening to play for stacks here. Alejandro looks like he's sniffing this out. Decides to call. And does Sam decide to just put in the final one?
Man, Alex is intense. What a read he's trying to make on him.
10 on the river does nobody justice.
I think Sam has to just check give up here.
No, I think he has to rip it sometimes. I mean,
He
he has to rip it.
Wow.
So what kind of hands jam here? I mean, Alejandro could be ahead of front door flush draws. He could be ahead of ace high. So, like, does ace jack ever bet jam here? Does pocket jacks ever bet jam here?
Pocket fours
mean,
could.
Pocket fours, sure. Just like, I don't know. They might, those kind of hands might go smaller.
Alex
like-
trying to get some talking game going.
Yeah, he's a little stare down coming in from Alejandro. Decides to let it go. And shows the bluff.
I think Sam's showing a little bit too much. I appreciate the sportsmanship, and it's on a half-hour delay, but
He's trying to tilt him. I mean,
no, but it rewards Alex a little bit because he does get some read and he gets some information for the next time around.
yeah, but so if he's able to, like, I don't know. I mean,
I know what you're
Alejandro
saying.
doesn't really seem like someone that gets tilted very easily. But like, if you're trying to take any edge you could get on the final table, and if you're like showing someone a bluff that you just like bluffed them off an all-in jam, I mean, if you could get him tilted in any way, it might be a big advantage.
Oh, the trays are flying around the table now.
Yep, 3's just passed to the left. Definitely an open on the button. So we are at 60k now. So the blinds did
Yeah,
go up.
Sam has his biggest stack of the day so far. Tommy late to the party with OMG. A little bit of delay on the chat. Actually, 6Gs. It's better than 5G.
Now we got a pretty good flop here for Alejandro.
Yep, he pairs and open ends it. Sam with an underpair.
Goes check. No
Third
diamonds.
diamond.
Yep. Nobody have a diamond here. Alejandro deciding to just bet. Could go for a little bit of value against like hands that have a diamond in it, but pocket 3 is just, yeah, no.
Gets a little bit back.
So it used to be the Hindi Alejandro show, but now it's kind of the Sam Alejandro show.
Well, we definitely got a little more serious now that we are playing for $36,000.
Yeah, everyone's locked in. What was that drink next to Hindi there?
Great question. Screwdriver, maybe? Malibu pineapple?
Maybe. Queen 10 probably going to be an open here on the button. Though Hindi has been playing a little bit conservative, but yeah, for sure an open.
It's been unlucky the last few times she's opened the button. Alex has woken up with pairs in the small blind.
Yeah, pocket eight's not really a hand you want to play out of position, so probably going to be a 3-bet. Looking at stack sizes, it looks like.
Yeah, I think the 425 range.
470. Ooh, okay.
This is going to be a heater. What's going to
Wow.
happen?
Deja vu again. Wasn't it ace king of clubs against pocket eights before?
Yeah, blind on blind though, or dealer button on small blind.
Wow. Hindi for sure just going to get out of the way. Let these two.
That's
duke
what
it out of
happened
it.
the other time. Hindi got to save money, right?
What are we doing here? Are we just jamming?
Wow,
Jams 62 bigs.
so strong. Looks like queens are better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the issue with it is like
You're either
yeah,
way ahead or way behind.
Alejandro already looks pretty strong 3-betting from the small blinds, so
So if
It's a
you're
good
not
fold.
representing queens or higher, you're definitely.
yeah, it's
That's a
good fold.
strong move. Does that help him get in the chip lead now? Yeah,
Nah,
Sam.
Does it?
Third chip leader of the day now. Congrats to Sam so far. What a run he's been on now.
Yeah, these guys are just passing chips across the table.
Yeah. Sam on his biggest heater of the day.
A little merry-go-round.
I don't know why it's showing that, but that's fun. I didn't mean to hit that.
I don't know what
But yeah,
these stats even are.
that's a glitch in the matrix for sure.
What is aggression frequency?
Dude, you judge your own stats. Bring your own. Classic 6-4 versus Queen 9 same suit matchup.
All hearts. Nope.
Each player makes a pair. Bottom pair for Hindi. Middle pair for Alex. By the way, he wrote Alex on his bio sheet. I know you're just impressed with your Alejandro accent there.
What?
He wrote Alex on his bio sheet.
Oh, instead of Alejandro?
Yeah, you got to do your homework, Emilio. Remember I told you I was going to go blind? Commando. Did we have a bet? Nope. We had a... Yes, Hindy's
We
going
do
to
have a
check
bet.
call for 175. Third pot.
Brick River. Is this a little too thin to go for a second barrel here? Seems like it.
Yeah, too much showdown value.
Well,
Try not to make me sound silly. You know someone else?
yeah.
Good read by not making fun of me, Emilio, because I can go hard. All right, so Sam gets the button now.
I'm so scared of you, Ryan.
My favorite thing is doing a live stream and getting texts from my dealers about schedules that are upcoming.
Nice.
Put the phone down so I don't go on tilt myself. I'm now triggered, Emilio. Tell me you're not a bot and promise to never talk about the schedule and you're my friend.
You're telling me I can't work 1 day a week for 5 hours at a time?
Good talk. Alex is like, Sam, you're talking to me and I'm in a hand.
I know. Oh, the candy just folds. Get a little walk.
That's our first walk of the
yeah.
day, yeah.
First walk of the day.
That must be his lodge presence. Fold to the lodge experience player.
The aura. The lodge aura.
That was an F-bomb. I think we're going to get Sam to throw the bucket.
He said fudge.
Oh.
Hindi might play this a little more disciplined and fold.
So how crazy is this, Emilio? My wife lands in San Diego today for a big work conference. As soon as she lands, she texts me, earthquake. How crazy is that?
That's crazy.
I told her
Almost
mark
as
herself
crazy
safe, but then it was like a
Alejandro-
7.4.
Alex crawling with queen 4 offsuit.
He's got 2 flush draws, and he's got a wheel draw and a Broadway draw.
It's true. He has 2 flush draws.
Now he looks smarter than me, doesn't he? He's up against a gutter.
Gutter to jack.
Oh, that was in slow motion. That was kind of cool. Now he's got double gutter, right? Or he can hit a 6.
Alejandro decided to bet. Sam has too much equity here to fold. And the ace on the river does not do it for him. Though he could. There is some world where Sam tries to rep this ace if Alejandro checks here. So he ends up betting 200 into 380.
What can you hero call with here, sir?
Do we ever try to turn this into a bluff? Yep.
He does.
Wow. I called it out exactly. Am I the best player in the world or what?
Well, he knows he's made Alex make some big fold or make big folds earlier. Is that
Yeah.
enough to do it?
I mean, Sam's image right now is a little bit bluffy to Alejandro right now. But he does go really big, like 650. I mean, 650 over 200, I guess, is not that big, but it's
Yeah, he's
over
going to
pot.
get a call here. It's 450 more to call, and it's 1.2.
Yeah, probably if he went a little bit bigger, it might have gotten it done. But he's still thinking about it. Calls. Yep.
He calls, and he knows he's justified and vindicated. As I say, button moves on to the next. Yeah, how often are we at a final table where there's still like the smallest chip in play, the gray chip?
Yeah. There's still the 5K chips out there.
Yeah. I might just go do my own color up, like ninja style. Sneak out.
Yeah, we're not going to see another blind level increase for a while.
We're all 30, 60, 60.
We're on hand 58. What was your guess for the hand count?
41. Just kidding.
It's not 41.
I didn't think it could be pizza. I guess the higher powers know. Wow, good call, Sam. He has queens, so he knows the average chip stack, and he has a big hand.
Ladies. Just calls.
And Hindi has a
Hindi-
king 7 suited, and she can probably find a reason to pop this one.
Yeah,
But she verbal checks.
just checks. I mean, deciding to play disciplined. I mean, she has 26 bligs. Bigs.
Yeah.
Flop comes pretty good for queens. Checks it over. King high.
I wonder
be
if
good here
Hindi smells
sometimes.
something weird here.
Oh,
But she
okay.
actually makes a hand.
Bink.
Sam's going to pick the wrong time to bet.
Goes small.
Yeah, I don't see this pot inflating too high.
So I just call.
You know, it's kind of the minimum pot for these hands, right?
If Sam bets again, I could see Hindi raising sometimes.
Well, what should she call the turn with? Does he want to really bet again? Now she has to
No,
go
yeah,
for
she
value
for
here.
Sure has to go, and
She
Sam's
has to
gonna
win
be-
something here, maybe 200.
Sam's gonna be put on bluff catching.
Oh,
mode.
she
Ooh,
overbets 500K into a 300 pot.
bombs it.
Awesome bet. Puts the pressure on him. That's the first way over bet we've seen, I think, on a river.
Yeah,
It's a huge over bet for that pot.
so what are the bluffs here? Maybe like if you pick up hearts on the turn, you maybe turn that hand into a bluff, but it's like
Could she do it with 10-6?
hmm.
9-7 off?
I mean, this does look really suspicious going 500. Cause like you would think for value, like they would go smaller, but going 500 is putting you in a really hard spot, like Sam and I.
What if she has
Pretty
something
hard
crazy
spot.
like 6-4?
I mean, that probably doesn't do that, but I mean, like the hands, like I said, like the bluffs would be like backdoor heart draws and stuff like that. Maybe some like weird ace high, but
I think the longer he thinks on this one, he's going to call.
maybe. Him just flatting pre-flop has turned this hand into a disaster.
And also just checking the flop. He's in a really disgusting spot right here. Those are very valuable chips right now.
He's
Better not be thinking about raising.
I mean,
Okay.
4-bet jam. I mean, honestly, that might.
Wow, I thought he was going to call. Now it looks like he's going to go.
If he 4-bet jams, that might be the sickest play I think I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
And he lets it go. Wow, I'm surprised.
Wow.
Wow. He's on a different level. Great
It's a good
fold.
fold, yeah.
Yeah. But checking flop, let her get there, but that's the risk you take.
Dude, imagine he turns queens into bluff and 4-bet jams. That would be so sick.
And she's the right player to do it against. She just has the right hand.
Yeah. Not 4-bet jam. What is it? Like a check raise jam?
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing,
crazy.
whatever. I just like saying
crazy
4-bet,
board.
I guess.
Sam wakes up with a normal hand, queen 4. The old 4 deuce suited for Hindi. Second walk of the day. 1.8 million chips to start the hand.
Yep. There's another walk. Oh, well. I like this view. Got the beautiful Daytona poker live in the background.
It is great. Making poker great again, Emilio.
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. Because they built a wall and they put Daytona Poker Live on it.
Mapuga.
Wow. A7 off is what Hindi's going to have on her button. She just folded her big blind. Or small blind, excuse me. I believe she'll have a raise here. She does. 125 is pretty much the new click raise since it's 60 big. So we're going to get through Alex and queen high for Sam. It is suited. Usually a hand you want to be the aggressor with, not the caller, but he is going to look her up.
Yeah, I mean, suited Broadway cards are pretty good to call with on the big blind. Flop's a 5.
Hindi with a gutter with a 3. So he checks his top pair. Hindi keeps the lead. Same bet. That's raising chips. Hey, chinks.
Interesting.
I think he played his hand face up and made it too easy for her there.
Well, I mean, he just wants protection from overcards. Just wants to get the pot right now with just pair of 5s.
Yeah, the blinds are pretty high. Take what you can get. But they're still so deep. You're talking about 88 bigs for 61 bigs. And even Hindi right now, the short stack has 25 bigs. No one right now is in panic mode.
Yep. Everyone's sitting. Could be here for another 10 hours.
Since you're talking.
Ryan taking another piece of pizza. Letting it ruin his beard. Jennifer trying to convert people. I mean, we had to find Team Blake a home, so
Balake.
Balake.
No D Nice or Jay Quellen.
You can't say that now that he's out.
Well, he made a good run. Good player. Seemed pretty friendly. A lot of fans in chat.
He did.
We'll see him again. Eight five for Sam. 2 suits on the button. Nope.
Goodbye. Bottom 20%.
Hindi with the computer hand.
Mm,
Queen 7 off used to be the computer hand.
maybe when it was like
Anyways,
the-
she gives
the
a walk.
computers were like 500 pounds. That might be the computer hand.
His name's Emilio Sosa. The comment cards are at the front desk at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club. You know the average fan in here's my age, brother.
I figured.
Yeah, Queen 7 used to be the computer hand.
Like I said, the 500-pound computer here.
It was called an Apple II, sir.
Apple II. Is that actually what it was called?
That was my first computer. It was an Apple II GS.
What
it was
about the big old IBMs?
I think that was like in
that they used,
1990
the
or
big old
88.
IBMs they used at NASA? The big calculators? Ace King here for Alex.
He does work for Tips. Just saying.
I watch movies. Alex raising to 200. Sam looking to call here. Sam completely dominated right now.
Timmy in chat has my back. Watch yourself. We've known each other a long time. So that is the flop right there. No club for either player, but Ace King 7 is going to give 2 pairs to Alex and middle pair to Sam.
Nobody with a club here.
And Alex is going to follow with a third pot here.
There's a lot of cards that could just kill action here on the turn, like any club. I mean,
Queen would be kind of disgusting, though.
Queen would be nasty.
Deuce of Hearts comes. I think Alex is going to lead again.
That's probably the biggest brick in the deck.
If Alex bets again and Sam calls, what is Alex thinking?
I mean, I feel like Alex has to bet again because he can get calls from hands like, I don't know, like King Jack with the Jack of Clubs, King Queen with the Queen of Clubs, all that fun stuff. I don't ever think he's like, he probably doesn't ever think he's behind here.
Surprised by Sam. He's acting a little quicker here than I think he normally would. Quickler. Yeah, you said Bigley earlier or Ghibli or something.
Bigley.
Didn't you say something stupid earlier about blinds or Bligley or something?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. I said something silly about blinds.
All right, well, we're going to do a spelling test later.
I'll beat you.
The chat's going to lay you odds, bro.
Who do you guys think has got it in a spelling bee? Please give me your honest opinion.
Know your strengths, Emilio.
Sam just folds.
Yeah, he made the correct
fold.
decision again. He'll be the small blind now. We're three-handed still. Remember the players. What is on the line right now? Here you go.
$80,000.
But they've guaranteed themselves $36,000. Still not a bad payday. The jump to 56 and change. And 80,855 and 2 trophies or 2 extra seats on your airplane trip home. Emilio has food in his mouth, so if you're talking about him in chat, he can't respond. We see Queen Deuce suited for Alex on the button. Thank you, Ray. 125 is the open. Sam's going to let it go, and Hindi with 10-6 is not going to defend.
I'm not even going to comment on that. I don't think that makes any sense.
Well, that's a gentleman there that's aware of how Florida schools are going these days, and you're the most recent victim of Florida schools.
That's true. That's true.
Correct. So you're a Common Core kid, and you're done. Everyone knows.
You guys had to look stuff up in dictionaries. I guess I can't really compete with that.
No, they actually taught it to us. We memorized it because we didn't have phones. All right. Let's go, Alex. Got some fans in chat for Alex. You know, Hindi has fans, and haven't heard much from Sam, but Sam's holding his own here, folks. And Sam has experience in all the variants. I know Hindi plays Omaha, but Sam has horse and other variants under his belt. So a lot of mixed game experience too, which is fun. Something Emilio really can't talk about, which I like.
What?
Mixed games.
It's true. I am not good at them.
I'm not
I'm
saying I'm
only
good.
good
I
at
just
reading
play a lot of
cards.
them. You what?
I'm only good at reading cards.
All right.
I could say A and Q and K. Our staff is leaving us.
Anyway, so three-handed Hindi on the button with the old 6-5 offsuit. Reminds me of Team America, which you probably never saw, where Kim Jong said, "I'm so lonely." It's a song.
I've seen
Team America.
no, what's that other movie that's like that? God, I can't remember the name of it. Don't talk with your mouth full, Ryan.
So we're still three-handed here. 36,395 guaranteed for the next player to exit the tournament area. First prize still $80,855 on this $1,500 buy-in. This was a $250K guarantee, which swelled up to well over $350,000. We have 237 brave souls viewing this with us in chat, and we thank them for
Brave
that.
souls.
We hope a lot of them are not bots and are actual humans, and like to say hi to Emilio Sosa, expert commentary, along with Thomas and Jonathan doing the cameras and action tracking for us, along with the dealers Neil and Serena, and all of the other staff at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club, including our IT team, marketing team, everyone
does a
that brought
great
this
job
to you.
here.
It is a total team effort to make this happen. It is not just us two sitting here, him with the facts and me with the bad jokes. We actually have a big team that makes this happen for you all, and we need their support
We do. We need them.
more
They
than you
also
all
got us
need us.
pizza.
Yes, it did come with food this time. Much better than in Orange City where we were asking for food and we couldn't get any service. It works here,
Sure.
so yeah. Pocket fives, the starting hand
Fivers.
for Sam. Yep. Double nickel.
All right, we got a raise here.
Couldn't tell. Is that a click?
Action. Come on.
125.
Nope.
It seems that with the blinds this high, or the chip stacks this high, you kind of need cold situations for these players to force involve here, huh?
Yeah.
Let's look at these stacks again real quick.
I mean, Hinty's getting pretty low.
Yeah, down to 1.1 million. The big blind is 60K right now with a 60K big blind ante. And Alex, well in the lead here, has 58% of the chips in play. But they've been battling. It's been a tough final table.
Has. Thank you, Ray. I love every one of you.
Hand number 70 occurring here. King Deuce for Alex.
All right, we got blind on blind stuff.
And we're talking blackjack strategy, so that's fun.
Pocket tens here, not a good time to be raising the small blind. Look at that stare from Alex. Do you see that? That's spooky.
He is intense. He's looking for anything he can see. He's only been wrong once when he got rid of the, what was it, trays?
Yeah, the pocket three, but that was a tough spot.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't much he can beat. For a minute, from my peripheral vision, I forgot what color shirt you had on, and I thought it was like a Hawaiian shirt for a moment. I was going to say something like, look at Amelia relaxing in a Hawaiian shirt. But it's just a blue shirt.
It's just a shirt.
Mine's
It's just a
sharks. You
button
probably
up.
didn't even notice.
I did notice.
The little
actually.
red
I was
ones are
gonna
like blood
commentate-
sharks, yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
compliment you after the
Yeah.
stream, but now I'm not.
Trademark stare on the Lodge streams. Okay, fair enough. Another walk. Emilio, as a poker dealer, there's some annoying habits that you can hear. But anytime someone shows 7 deuce, you always hear wherever room you're playing in, that's their big slick. Daytona big slick or
I mean, that's kind of true here.
Tampa big slick. It's like, come on, it's not big slick, it's 7 deuce. Some of the jokes were funny like the first time.
You get too annoyed too easily. Let people have their fun.
Really? Daytona big slick?
Yeah.
7 deuce?
Yeah.
Do you know what the 5 deuce is?
I say it sometimes. What's 5 deuce?
The panda. You know or you don't know.
I don't know.
Jack 10 suited. Pretty starting hand. 3-handed on the button. We're going to 125 it. Gets through Hindi with the 7 high.
Queen
Alex
9.
with the queen and the stare.
Look at him. Look at that. That's crazy.
That is the epitome of stoicism.
I would not be wearing white pants if I were
You'd be unnerved.
Yeah.
So our heads up to the flop with Queen 9 versus Jack 10 and a Jack Bink on the flop.
You did it. You did the bink. You said the thing.
The thing. Ace on the turn.
Action killer. Sam probably gonna go for it though. A little baby bet.
We've seen Alex's Hendon Mob. I don't unfortunately get to watch the Lodge often, but I've heard awesome things. So I'm sure if you're a big fan of Alex, that he is a crusher on there. And I'm happy that he's been able to be on here, and some of the viewers got to cross-watch today. So we thank you for tuning in here.
Yeah.
Appreciate any kind of poker content. Big supporters of content creators at Orange City and in Daytona. We actually had an influencer game recently in Orange City where we invited local influencers and content creators to play. So very excited to do anything we can to promote content, build content, and support the people making it. So happy for everything they're doing at the Lodge. It's great. California via Texas, and then he has a lot of cash, as I saw in South Florida.
Yeah,
So
I do wonder what
he
he's
gets
doing
around.
in Florida right now. It says
Yeah.
he's living in Houston right now, but
Well, he's definitely a crusher, and I'm enjoying watching him. And I'm going to try and get through the stair. Oh, Sam broke through for half a second. But Sam's a very experienced player, too, in Hindi. Every player here roughly around 500K or more in Hendon Mob, which is huge. Congrats to all of them.
yeah.
And none of them have that $5 million or 500,000 score. They're all 100 something going up. Oh, Emilio did all the homework. I'm just copying off of his notes, guys. But thanks for the compliments.
So Sam gonna bet for value here.
So if you're saying that, what's really interesting is all of these players actually play 4-card very, very well then. Sam in seat 4 right there, one of his biggest cashes was second place in like a Poker Go horse event for 180-something thousand. And Hindy's been playing 4 cards as long as I've known her. I've been dealing with her since 2011 or 12 here in Daytona.
Sam got first at a 10K PLO over in the Hard Rock and first at a, what is that, an 8-game mix game in the Hard Rock?
Yeah, 8-game mix
Oh my
is horse
God.
with deuces 7 and then PLO and no limit.
I can't even count that high.
So, yeah, no, all these players very experienced. And it's fun because a lot of players just study 2-card and become solvers, but these players actually study and play all the games, which is a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
had
fun.
no idea that 8-game actually existed.
Oh, the dealer's choice of the series is either 15, 17, or 18 games, depending on when you play it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go.
Hindi with ace tray suited.
Sam's asking for a count.
Well, Hindi only has 1 million, and Sam had started the hand with around 4. It's 25% of his stack. So it's only 800 to call, which
I mean,
He's actually getting the right equity, which is weird, right? 1.3 with 8 to call.
yeah.
He put himself in a position to get that equity.
He's thinking about it.
Emilio, if I'm ever about to fold like a king high and you're going to curse a screen, just save your vulgarity. I can fold it.
Well, he's talking about his friend.
I don't know.
He
if
said
that's
he had a friend that
Well, my friend Nate from St. Pete plays King Trey and calls it King Trey Ship It, and I've never seen him win it with it though. He ships it like to the other player every time he plays it. It's true. I've never heard of someone trying to play their friend's lucky hand.
Well, we might see it.
Hindi hates his friend all of a sudden. Oof.
Goodbye.
See, this is a problem. I don't have friends, so I don't have to worry about their hands.
Yeah.
Ask my wife what her favorite hand is, the winning hand. She doesn't believe in any of that favorite stuff. Now, I'm dumb enough to like the 4-7 suited, but I'm partial to that nonsense.
What suit?
Well, it's clubs first, diamonds second. The rest, take any way you want.
I don't really have a favorite hand. Maybe like Jack 9 suited or some shit. Some stuff.
Some stuff. Good for you. Good catch. Whatever charity you want him to donate to, we will take the advice from you folks, and
What?
Amelia will donate.
What car am I washing? Please don't make it a
Meet him by the river.
don't make it a
Wash
Ram.
It's Florida. Just put soap on it. It'll rain every day. King Queen suited on the button, I should say. That's going to be a raise. Hindi gets out of the way, and Alex has Queen Deuce. Oh, see, my wife likes my birthday hand, 9-10 suited. That's true.
That's cute. Look
Well,
at
she
you,
liked it
Ryan.
before we met, obviously.
Ryan's blushing.
Her birthday hand is unplayable, 4-10.
It's not unplayable.
10-4?
Anything's playable.
Daytona Big Slick. I'm hearing Lady Gaga in my head now since I heard Poker Face.
It's a good song. Though it would probably be pretty annoying if we played it over the
Was it annoying that
players.
Beyonce had to copy and do a song called, like, what is her song, like Full House or some poker song now too? Texas
know.
Hold'em.
Oh, yeah. It was
Yeah,
Texas Hold'em.
That's obnoxiously copying. Just stop. Gotta know when to hold 'em.
Oh?
Hindi with the ace 5 is going to ship.
Not
Alex in
even
the small blind with
suited, he
king
just-
5.
She just wants them blinds, and she wants them
Which
now.
one of Sam's friends likes Jack 4?
Jack
Alright.
4 is the Robbie J. Lewis hand.
No, it's the new Motown.
No.
Yeah, it used to be Jackson 5, but without Michael, it's Jackson 4.
Do you know what the Robbie J. Lewis hand is?
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright,
I'm aware.
Good. I was
I don't
gonna
have
say,
to. I
like,
don't have to be Garrett to answer any questions. Okay.
I was gonna be happy that I knew something that you didn't know, but oh well.
That she said, I thought you had like king high. He's like, so why'd you call it Jack high? Is that what she said to him? Like, you have king high or something, right? So you're calling with Jack high, if I recall. Alex with the 7 deuce this time. He's getting a little bored. That's how you play that bad boy. 10-8, no good. Indy Panda.
Why is it called the Panda?
You'd have to ask the 2-5 players in Daytona and Orange City. I'm not going to take their credit.
I had a stretch.
Eats a piece of pizza. Now he's doing yoga, folks. Is
Yep.
that the flamingo?
Going Commando.
At least you have your health, bro. I'm wearing a boot. Can't even stand. The Robbie.
The Robbie.
I call it the Garrett. He's the one that lost.
It's true. It's true.
He took a year off from poker. He's like life tilted.
He's still talking about it, to be fair.
Oh.
We're gonna get sued.
Well, if they come after me to take everything, they can have it right here.
Yeah. All to nothing.
They're going to take all I got.
Hello, random guy.
A random guy knows about the Daytona Panda. Duh. Hindi is going to make it all in, which is 1.3 with the King 10. Alex, King 8 suited in the small, or excuse me, big blind.
What do you need a jack for? That's smart. Jack 4 is called a flat tire. What do you need the jack for? I get it.
That comment came from someone that doesn't work enough. I can fix that. I'd more like to know how Hans Niemann cheated. Do you know how he did?
No.
We're not going to go there.
Oh wait, I know. what
Yeah,
you're talking
don't say
about.
anything. Don't say anything. Let's keep this G-rated. We're not talking about chess and adult stuff. Hindi now at Jack 10 on the button.
Bro, why even bring that up?
Well, they want to know if she cheated.
Let's see. Is she jamming? Nope.
Hindi's going to fold Jack 10. Alex in the small blind with ace high. Get some Freddy the Fish love in chat. And we're moving on to hand number 80.
Number 80. I think someone's gonna get dealt ace king. That's my guess.
That's your prediction?
That's my guess.
Up against what?
Up against
Queens, a classic?
fours.
Fours. We're getting a hello for Tammy. Freddy the Fish. Dan D'Alessandro. Lots of people saying hi in chat. 240 viewers. We're still three-handed here where these players have locked up 36,395. Looks like we have an 8-7 suited for Sam in the small blind. Looks like a playable hand for him. And does he just limp? He does. And Hindi's going to go all in with ace 4 off for 1.3 million. Sam's trying to get a count.
8 high.
8 high, but 50% equity.
It's true.
It's very unlikely that any of his cards are blocked or covered, right? So it's a very live hand.
It's true.
Even against a pair, he's not a huge dog, right? Don't they say like 5, 6, and 8, 7 are crackers against kings or aces?
I mean, yeah, they are, but still only like 33% equity against this,
Okay.
or like 30%.
I guess she has too much. If she had maybe 700K, then you can make that call.
That was what Ryan said. Ryan said 110.
They brought pizza because they thought we were going to be in here for at least a year.
Yeah, we'll be back with you at day 4 tomorrow, guys.
There's a Let's Go Hindi K. Let's see the love in chat. We got Sam, we got Alex, and we got Hindi. These three battling it out for $80,000 and 2 awesome trophies.
All right, Queen 9 suited on the button.
Looks like Sam's going to find it open here. 125. Hindi with 9-8 offsuit.
She's making a little bit of a comeback. I mean, she had 18 bigs not too long ago.
Yeah, she's picking up the blinds here and there with some shoves, trying to stay in the game here. So Queen 4 suited for the defense. It's a min raise pretty much, so doesn't cost much to stay in here. 340K in the pot. As we go heads up with a suited Queen 4 and a suited Queen 9. 2 diamonds do come on a flop for Sam, who's well ahead with a 9 kicker. That's 150.
Chippendale. Which one are you, Ryan?
The one that has the power to make sure Shane's allowed to play or not.
Oh.
I'm making a funny face.
That's tough.
Do you know what the difference is? How you tell them apart?
How?
It's stupid. Chip has like a chocolate chip nose. It's literally that dumb. Yeah, now you know.
That's pretty dumb.
Little Disney trivia.
What does Dale have?
I think this is red. But
Just red.
Chip is known because he has the chocolate chip nose. I actually saw a chipmunk once. I was hiking in Vegas with my wife, and I saw a squirrel with no tail. I was like, "What the heck's that?" She said, "That's called a chipmunk." That's literally what it looks like.
Ooh, flipped card. All right. In the back. 5-4 suited. Gave her a better hand, actually.
So Hindi on the button with the short stack has the 5-4 clubs. Going to let it go.
But
Alex with Jack 10 off.
so I wonder how close the blinds are to increasing for her to be folding like that. Oh my.
She just knew that aces weren't out there. First time we've seen the red ones.
Legendary fold. That's going to be a raise.
Thanks for joining, Jen. Hope you're doing well out in Dublin. Have a Guinness for us if you would.
They're doing tabletop.
We can hear them in our ears. I'm sorry if you guys can't hear them. We thought you could. They're just kind of being a little stoic and friendly. They're not really crazy today.
Yeah, no talk.
Not a drunk cash game.
Ooh,
Jack 10 is going to be
open-ended.
open-ended. Aces has a backdoor diamond draw, Emilio.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. So, what goes 175?
Do you think Alex can semi-bluff here with a little bit of a raise?
He could, but this would not be a good spot to do it.
Because we could see the hands?
Well, that and, yeah, because we could see the hands. Also, it's like, I feel like this board definitely benefits the aggressor's range.
Well, he's just going to call for implied odds then, huh?
Yeah.
Because if he hits that crazy 8, it's going to be very disguised. But it's a 6, and
Funny
now it
looking
cuts
8.
his outs because he can't hit a diamond.
Yep, ace of diamonds out there. I'm surprised. Never mind.
So the pot's around 800,000.
Alejandro thinking about checking or betting. Wow, really?
350-ish?
350.
Wow.
I mean, I would be pretty happy about this bet, to be honest, if I were Sam. Ends up calling. And a complete brick. So Alejandro might be forced to bluff here.
1.5 out there.
The issue is like, Sam really does not look capped here. Like, he still looks like he could have a queen and whatnot. Betting flop and then calling turn. Yeah, Alejandro just checks. Probably just gonna be a bet fold. Yep, goodbye. Is the table audio not on, guys?
I believe if we can hear it, everything's good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see. I don't know. Oh well. Yep, no table audio. That is an issue. Whoa. Don't don't click that.
All right, you don't want me pressing buttons, obviously.
Yeah.
Hindi has a diamond draw,
Yep.
and she's announced all in.
Goes for Alejandro. Of course, gonna snap fold. 26 bigs now from 18.
Well, I let our expert know that there's no table volume because if I touch something, I probably will turn this off. So please bear with us, and we'll get that adjusted shortly. But I promise they haven't said anything really crazy at all.
You promise.
Sam tried to liven it up with some conversation about not working on Saturdays. He tried to get Alex to break his poker face. He showed a
He's
couple
not.
bluffs.
Yeah, Alex has been as
Thank you, everyone in chat,
straight-faced
for
as ever.
gutting it out the last hour, not telling us that you couldn't hear the table. Because we can hear the table thinking that you could.
Yep, that's what was happening.
We're just not arrogant thinking they only want to hear us. Like, literally, if the table's really loud, we just shut up. So it would have been really quiet and awkward.
Yeah.
I lit up the smoke signal, and I haven't seen John yet. Oh, I got a
Where'd he go?
text. He said on his way.
All right.
Have no fear. IT's almost here.
Da, 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 da.
So right now, Sam's saying, God, I hope they don't hear us talking. Random guy. We can make the GoPro go, but I'm going to get out of the shot. Actually, we have to move this border over, and it's a pain.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Ace-9 suited for Hindi right now. She has 26 bigs to start the hand. She does find a raise on the button. And
There's
Sam's
some
going to find
Ks.
2 black kings here.
This might be interesting because Hendry might just ship it over the top if Sam raises. And of course, Kings is just a snapper.
He does 3-bet, 400,000. Hindi on the short stack here, only 24 bigs to start the hand with the big Ace-9 suited here.
Thinking about it. All right, we got an all-in and a snap call. Drawn to an ace and some spades.
All right, you should be able to hear the sound now from the table in this big hand.
It
Kings
does
versus Ace-9.
does not look like it's going.
Well, ignore that. I have it going through.
Okay.
Hindi
never
does hit a 9 on the flop. Still is going to need an ace or another 9 to improve over the Kings.
It does give her 20%.
Yeah, 3.2 million in the pot. A 7 of diamonds is not going to do it, so Hindi needs one
Ace
of
or
the
nine.
3 aces or 2 9s left in the deck to find a double here.
And that's all she wrote.
Well, Hindi's not going to be going home with the 80,000 today. I know the chat's going to be disappointed, but congrats, Hindi, on the run. $36,000 locked up. 3 days worth of work. Always fun to watch Hindi play. I'm sure we'll see you at another final table soon. We're going to be heads up now between Sam and Alex as you see Hindi gathering her belongings and going to find $36,000 payout. Congrats, Hindi. You can't be the big line twice. Thank you for
Yes,
that.
you can.
Well, you don't have to be the big line twice, but sometimes the button can go backwards heads up.
Only situation in poker where you could be the big blind twice is when you go heads up.
Production, did you say they take a break when they go heads up?
Well, they're gonna put the trophy and stuff on there.
They're going to take like a 5 to 10.
All right, so this could be a 5 to 10 minute break. So we just turned the sound on for them. So I guess we'll leave the sound on for them, and I'll sit here and go over some ads with you again. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We got ads. Here we are. We have the Kentucky Derby party coming Saturday, May 3rd with the most popular band, Funk and Country. Funk and Country is the band. So please join us, Kentucky Derby. So they went on break, but we're just leaving the sound, I guess. So I don't break anything. And then it changed. So we have another slide, and this is called the 75K payouts guaranteed for May 16th through 18th. 5 single-day events, 5 different events. They're all one-day trophy events, totaling $75,000 in prize pools guaranteed. including an Omaha event. Check that out. Very excited about Memorial Day, where we're doing over 100,000 in payouts that weekend from Friday through Monday. Saturday the 24th will be 3K power hours. That's 1,000 every 20 minutes for the best high hand in the room. And Monday, May 26th is Big Ass High Hands, our most famous, popular, and fun to say promotion. $15,000 Big Ass High Hands with Royal Resets. This coming Saturday the 19th at 11:10 a.m. Don't miss out on round 2 of the Super 40s in OC. Orange City will be hosting this tournament for the second time. The first time the prize pool neared $98,000. It is a $300 buy-in, 40,000 chips, 30-minute levels this Saturday. Check the calendar for satellites. And we're going fast, rapid fire, May 1st through 4th. We're doing the almighty stack, 100,000 chip stack, 100,000 guaranteed prize pool, $300 buy-in. Starting with 30-minute blinds, going to 40 later. You can satellite into this bad boy for just $70. Once again, check out our calendars and socials for more information. Speaking of socials, in just a second, you're going to see them, and there they are, Daytona Beach Poker, right there on Insta, on Facebook, X, also Orange City. Check it out. Now we're going to go back, and you're going to get to see the backside of 2 trophies, and there they are. These substantial trophies would make fun guests on your plane. You could take them with you, and maybe call one of them a service trophy, and get a free seat for it. And, yeah. So that's been Ryan Unger, brought to you in part by Lucky North Players Card Club. Please join us and use your player's card. I'm just entertaining my staff back here.
The Moneymaker tournament went to Universal from Orange City.
Did they? Wow.
Get on the rides.
Oh, I don't even know what's going on here. I see Tony Burns. I see Byron Rodriguez. I see Joe. I see our photographer. I see Neil. I see a trophy. I see Thomas. I see pizza, which I'm going to take a bite of, so bear with me for a second. There's 217 of you. How many of you are not bots? Just checking. Bot overload. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to eat a piece of pizza. I figured like 217 of you would type in not a bot at the same time. Didn't work. Rookie, you're the only one. God bless you're here. Rookie, right now it's just me and you. That's Chopper shouting out in the chat. Me no bot. Cool. Thank you. Afraid are you? Me no bot. The worst part is they brought like 3 pizzas back here for Emilio and I, and we're trying to like entertain you all while looking at this pizza and wondering how can I take a bite and talk without chewing on the mic. It's not working very well. Feed each other. I'm definitely not using the webcam today, and that was a very terrible idea, John from IT. You're not directing the stream anymore, I'm telling you that. If we do go live, John will have a tiara on, I promise. Oh, they turned the trophies around. So there you can see on the right, we have the Moneymaker Tour $1,500 main event trophy. Check out that Daytona Beach trophy. We can't be outdone by Moneymaker. Look at that thing. That Ace of Hearts is sweet. Or not Ace of Hearts, just the O of Hearts, I guess. What would you call that, Amelia? The O of Hearts? A little housekeeping there as we adjust the shot for the picture. How many directors does it take to get a photo? Put background music on while they eat pizza. Oh, John, do we have the be right back thing that he hates? Oh, I don't want to do that. Emilio hates that. The dun, 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 dun. Last time I did that, it was way too loud, and it pissed off Emilio a lot.
It might be again.
I'm not going to do it then. But
Please
it was
don't.
their idea. Put on background music. I could just play that over and over again. The Eric Andre music. No, it's okay.
I'd rather you just keep running ads for like an hour and then before doing that.
Don't you think Alex should be doing his poker face here?
Look at these guys. Yeah, one of them's doing their poker face and the other one's actually happy to be here.
He said, "Let's have fun."
That's actually factually correct. And I'm watching him, Alex just freeze. He doesn't
Yeah, Sam
know
is
what
so
to do.
loose.
Yeah, it's like the opposite, literal opposite players.
Yeah.
All right. We have light side versus dark side here.
It's really, it's just honestly like, it's kind of a good final table in the sense that
That's just joke at the beginning. Oh no. I'm glad it sounds better.
you can like trying to make
All right, our players
like no one.
are guaranteed 56, but they're going for the 80K prize. This is a, what is that, $24,000 pay jump? Something like that, a little bit. So yeah, and that big trophy, of course. Well, the two big trophies, I guess. Those things are bigger than their heads.
I might use one of those for my tombstone.
A moneymaker for Tombstone.
Yeah. It's too
Damn,
soon. Val Kilmer. Too
they really
soon.
bought you out, huh?
Too soon.
They bought you out so hard that you have to use their moneymaker to logo for your Tombstone.
Wow.
That's crazy.
One free T-shirt. You got me for life.
Apparently till death too.
I know Alex has a lot of fans in chat, but knowing that Sam is wearing Crocs now, I'm kind of swayed.
Like I said, this is like light versus dark right now. We got the poker face and then we got the happy face.
Yeah, we're gonna color up on the
Yeah, after the break, you do that 51, right?
Cards are in the
As
air.
big as my fro. I don't have a fro anymore actually. The Farquaad hair is gone.
Wow.
But it's not short either, to be fair.
Why are there two trophies? Because this is a main event.
Because we're cool like that. That's all.
Pass the mouse. King Jack offsuit. Heads up.
He's trying to remember what all the chip denominations are. Shouldn't those grays be gone?
Eventually. We have to do the 40-80 level, then they color them up. What do you think about heads up poker where the blinds are reduced down to like 25 or 30-minute blinds?
I think that's better
Yeah.
than 45-minute blinds.
God bless you. I see this matchup a lot. 60-40 ace-9 versus King Jack. They really are close equity hands here.
Well, we'll see. All right. Alejandro picking up middle pair. Sam picking up a gutter to a queen. I'm going to end up taking a stab at it.
Do you think if you're his Uber driver, you know you're automatically getting 3 stars because of a shirt?
What?
Sam, you go to pick him up, he's got 3 stars on his shirt. You didn't even notice.
I actually have never ordered an Uber in my life, now I think about it. 8 on the turn. Does make the jack open-ended now.
You're too
7
snobby,
or
you're just
queen.
riding cabs, huh?
Goes check on the turn. And the river's a 3 of diamonds. Alejandro might go for a value bet here. Now we can't hear table audio.
Oh, good point.
No,
yeah,
we can't hear it.
We
I
heard it
think-
before,
I
now
think
it's
they
gone.
They can hear it,
that's cool.
but it doesn't matter. Yep, there's the stair. Does King High ever get here? Probably not.
I have table audio. Chat, do you have table audio? I have a feeling you do. Someone give a thumbs up or say yes. Or say no. Even if you can hear it, just say no, just to be rude. But someone say yes, you can hear the table.
We're desperate.
Anyone. Or just ghost us and why are you here?
Honestly. We're talking to ourselves this whole time.
IT, how do I get you to fix the sound at all of their houses? Because they're not listening to us; they're just watching.
Yeah.
Can all of you hit?
How do we
Was
make
it
sure-
Alt F4? All of you at home, try Alt F4 and see if it works. No audio,
Don't do that.
so none of them can hear the audio. John, don't hit Alt F4. Whatever you do, don't listen to me. Don't hit Alt F4. So no one can hear them on audio. But I don't know if they're lying or not.
Yeah. If you guys want to hear the audio,
Oh.
just press the power button. on
Someone
your
said
device.
yes, who I trust can hear the audio.
Well, they said no. She said yes. So it's kind of 3 versus 1. 4 versus 1 now.
You trust 4 random strangers over my life partner?
Yes.
Okay, wow. That's why she's my life partner, not yours.
I go with the majority. Anyways, we got 9 sets. There's not really that much of a point to table audio right now. Yeah, let's lower this.
That's a good way to cover our butts.
Alright. Is that good, guys? Can you hear it now?
Doesn't matter. Trade deuce suited versus 9-7 suited. That's a rhetorical question
Got the
at this
dirty
point.
diaper there. Ooh, got the 2.
It's not the dirty
Nuts.
diaper because it was suited, sir.
Suited. Okay, then it's an extra dirty diaper.
Ugh. I love the question, are we actually going to leave the trophies on the table? Thinking that you and I have any power at all to control the placement of the trophies.
I mean, we technically do.
I'll put one in the trunk of my car.
Yeah. If
Not
we
on
could
the table.
control the placement of the trophies, we'd just take it home. So Alejandro deciding to c-bet with 9 high here. Picks up an 8 on the turn. There's a little gutter to 10. He might double barrel now that he picked up equity.
Ryan, we're on break. 10 minutes, 5100 when we come back.
I promise to not say anything, so it's like, can you hear me now? Good.
Yep, he does decide to double barrel here. Heads up, you kind of have to, you're kind of forced to be calling down with marginal hands sometimes, but 2 not going to do it. 2 worst kicker, not going to do it.
It's time for a new dealer. That also means it's time for new blinds.
It does.
God, I hope so. Apparently, the audio is on for you guys, but it's very faint. Emilio and I can't hear it, but we don't need to. I hear Emilio. Isn't that great enough?
To some people.
I do agree with the trophies being 1 and
So
9 seat,
blinds-
but hey, we're backseat quarterbacks here.
The blinds are 80K now.
We're sitting in the way back. We're not even anywhere near that table. We're like hundreds of inches away from the table.
Hundreds of inches. That's one.
Many meters away. Jack 7 off versus 8-6 suited. Very excited.
You don't use the metric system?
I don't know. Depends what you're doing. Apparently, in outer space, you have to use meters. Because I'm listening to that book, Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. You heard about that?
Nope.
It's going to be on Amazon. It's a very popular book.
Alright. Is that better now? Is it a little bit higher?
It might be too loud for them now, bro.
I don't think it is.
Sam's laughing. We can sell that.
Yep, there is a
Ooh,
smile
Alex
from
cracked.
Alex.
Hey, John, someone said, can you call IT to fix the trophies? Random guy, I could do a lot of things. I'm not going to bother him about the trophies.
I'll bother him about
He's
the
standing right
trophies.
behind me fixing something else. Ooh, 8-4 versus 8-4. Wow, look at that. 4 different flush draws,
8-4
Emilio.
wins.
There was 4 flush draws available. Oh, I heard a scratch.
This is definitely going to be the final table of all time. a final table of all time.
I play some music in the background, but we get copyright striked.
Well, there's royalty-free music or whatever out there.
I just can't imagine how great it would sound.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, if anything, we can just chew on pizza in front of everybody. Someone earlier was like, "What's that clicking pen?" I realized that was me eating sprees. I was like, "That's really rude." Can you click the payouts? $56,890 for second and $80,855 for first.
Thank you, Ryan.
Emilio, in order, who finished 6th through 3rd? Go.
How do we look at these weird stats?
Click
Just
their name.
it?
You just did it. Now, cumulative winnings. Since the day started, Alex has accumulated 2.6 million in chips from his original starting count.
I really don't know what aggression frequency is.
Or Alex only went to Showdown 4% of the time. Doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that's not correct.
Oh, Panda in clubs. Can we raise? Bad news, folks. We're only 3 hours in, and we're going delirious. 5 deuce of clubs versus Jack 6 off. Hand 1 or hand 91. I was going to say hand 100.
You get more stamina. Ooh, look at that.
Tray 5 deuce.
Gutter for Jack 6. 2 pair for Alejandro.
Can we call that top and bottom pair, or is that too generous?
Top and bottom pair, I mean, sure. It's probably not going to be top and bottom pair on the turn. Unless it's a 4. Small bet coming out from Alejandro. Probably going to get Sam to get stick in there. Goes for a raise.
It's
That's pretty
SARINA, I
interesting.
believe. Sam finds a raise. He's
So-
against 2 pair.
Yeah, so he's just flatting in the big blind. So I guess, yeah, this board does benefit his range, but 5 deuce just so happens to be the pre-flop aggressor.
Worst card that could come for Alex, though.
Well, the worst card would be a 4.
Well, the worst card that doesn't make Sam's hand, because now Sam has
Yeah.
all these other representations.
Alejandro is now counterfeit his 2 pair. Just like, do we really flat in the big blind with the hand like
7s,
6s, 7s, 8s?
ace 4, 4 6,
That's kind of the contingency here.
ace tray. No, maybe king tray suited.
I mean, I could see ace tray, but like ace tray obviously doesn't. I mean, it probably doesn't raise the flop now.
I'm really curious if Alex gets away here or sniffs this out.
He's been close to sniffing one out before from Sam. Ends up just calling.
He's giving him the look.
Ace on the river.
I think Sam can't give up now.
I mean, but like if he bets,
1.4 million, he takes us
So-
down.
the issue is like if he bets big, is he like really repping an ace?
He said 1.55 or something. I was lip reading. 1.9 million.
Alejandro put in a very similar spot as the last time with the trays.
This is going to be a soul read and go back over every single street.
Yeah.
You raise pre-flop, he calls. You check raise flop. You call turn. And now he's betting 2 million pretty much on the river. And remember, I think there's only, what, 10.5 million chips in play.
He's gonna fold.
What a run. Or, I guess I was going to say one of
I don't
you.
know. This is tough. I mean, the ace on the river kind of makes me feel a little bit more inclined to call big bet on the river, but
Last time he showed it to Tiltum,
yeah,
he said.
end up just folding. Heads up, I guess he's just not playing around anymore.
Very interesting spot there. A weird line, I guess, Alex thought. And the run out didn't help. I think the pairing of the trays changed the whole dynamic of the hand.
Yeah, I mean, I think 2 pair definitely would have just called that down, but the 3 on the turn
You can't get counterfeited with top and bottom pair.
cooked him.
But he lives to fight another day, and he's now sitting on 49 bigs, and Sam has the lead with 82 bigs. Still anyone's game.
Don't make me pay the big blind twice again, though, please, okay?
pretty much just a 2-1 chip lead.
Let's see if he makes it 300. Not 300 this time.
The good news, Emilio, is chat can hear the table.
Good. Hallelujah.
Yeah. So before we were selfish when we can hear, now we just have to live. So bottom pair for Alex and a gutter for Sam.
They playing for 80,000 first. Second place is 56,000.
And 2 trophies.
Whoa.
I love when like chat has a reset and it's the same chat from before and it just comes through again.
9 on the turn. Does kind of improve.
See all Sam's outs at the top. He's got about 13 of them. He's got 2 overs and a 6 he can hit.
Make sure not to burp on stream.
I can hear you. You're not muted.
I know, I was talking to myself.
Put me on live tilt. 2 of us were in the studio. Only 1 could get out. Emilio burped. Changed the odds dramatically.
I'll go out the window.
I'm so jealous you can fit out the window.
That's a pretty big window, man.
And I'm so jealous you made that comment. If you need me, I'll be playing Block Blast.
I could probably fit through a friggin' airplane window.
Sorry, I'm playing Block Blast. What'd you say? 5 tray suited for Alex on the button. Does find a raise. We are at the 80,000 big blind mark. Makes it 180. What happens when a spaghetti kid grows up? What do they turn into? Like fettuccine adult? Boom! Flop in a straight, but there's 3 clubs out there. But Sam has 4 clubs.
They turn into bolognese, man.
You got it. It's a meatballs. That's 150.
Looking for a club.
So he's got 9 clean outs against a straight. You can't hit any card to make a pair. Literally needs any club in the deck. Why Alex has a 6 high straight. He pinked on the flop. I think you should ask one more time because on the 3rd try I have to answer. It's a house rule. Never ask a question 2 times because if you ask 3 times I won't answer.
80,855 for first place. Be nice, Ryan.
Spaghetti Kid, are you over 18? Because I shouldn't even talk to you about this gambling thing. It says kid in your name.
It's true. This is a rated R sport. You had to show your ID before
If
going
Emilio
into
burps,
YouTube.
it's going to be a contact sport. 7-5 offsuit. I got production to laugh.
It's okay, because
It always makes me happy when the guys behind us laugh. I'm overtired. When my wife flies out of town at like 2 in the morning, I don't sleep. 7-5 and 5 tray off. Classic battle here in Daytona. And a 7 on the flop and a 4 is going to give a gutter ball to Alex and middle pair to Sam. 220 viewers and 1 person chatting asking the same question.
Ryan
315,000 is the bet.
tilted. I don't know what's going on
I
with him.
said 315,000 is the bet, and it was actually 90,000 because I thought they were white chips. Did you really bet gray?
I think we might need another dealer to try to fix your schedule again to get him untilted.
No, someone in chat actually said something about being off on Saturdays. What's that like? And I literally made a note. All right, so 4 spades here for Sam with a pair of 7s. The 8's not going to change much here. He's still in the lead.
So Alejandro turned his hand into a bluff. That was a question. He went check call. Turn goes check check. He does decide to turn his hand into a bluff.
Really tough spot for Sam to call here.
Uh,
Oh, the chips falling
Ooh,
in
the
almost make him
double
call.
combo. There you go. We got a bluff
Oh,
catcher.
he made a read.
Sam is slowly but surely climbing up. A little bit on the lead here.
So the Moneymaker Tour provides a trophy, and for the main event, Daytona provides one also, is the correct and the absolute perfect answer. We like to think is one of them as the emotional support trophy, and one is the service trophy. So you have two options.
No, it's fun when
Is
you call
Daytona
it
the
right.
emotional
It's
support
not fun
one?
when you're the tank.
I don't know, but honestly, they're both awesome, and I'm jelly. I'd have either one of them somewhere if I could.
Alejandro with pocket eights here.
180.
Probably just gonna get a fold here from the big blind. Yep.
You know, now that I really think about it, Emilio, and I don't want to jinx this at the final table, the order the final 4 and 3 got knocked out, it's pretty much by Hendon Mob.
Really?
Yeah. I think, was it Caleb?
I assume we're coloring up,
I guess the results speak.
or maybe not. Maybe we go 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
69 for Sam.
I'll call it 9-6 suited on the button.
No, 69. Sam gets 69.
The grays are,
And there's the K's.
wow. So suited 2 gapper, 3 gapper versus overpair.
Suited triple capper, yeah.
I'm used to saying that because of my 4-7 suited. Which actually I prefer up against pocket kings, believe it or not.
Really?
That's why it's my favorite
You like
hand.
4-7 against pocket kings?
Yeah, it's a long story for another time when someone actually cares, but yes. We got a 3-bet coming
True, true, true.
to 700K. And Sam probably
It's a-
thinking I stepped in this one. Got to
It's
get
a
out of
very
the way.
big 3-bet.
Years and years and years ago, I was playing in a tournament and had aces and went up against kings all in pre, and the king hits a king and almost felt the bean. I was in a bad mood, so I shoved in dark. And the guy calls me and he has kings, and I look down and I have a 4-7 suited, and somehow I win the hand. So I go all in dark a second hand in a row. 4-7 suited again against another person with kings. I win again. I go on to cash in the tournament. So I lost with kings against aces, or aces versus kings, whatever. But then I beat queens twice at 4-7 suited and it's been my lucky hand since.
You might be the best player of all time.
No, that was like 18 years ago, bud. And I don't play 2 cards anymore.
Alright, we got a raise and a call.
I didn't order water, but thank you. Queen 9 versus King 6. The old Jack 10-9.
Open-ended versus bottom pair.
That's right. Little equity flip here, it looks like.
Alejandro deciding to bet his open-ender. Could easily wrap a jack or a 10.
They say you should never bluff into a Jack or 10 board. Do you believe it? Queen 9 makes
I
a
do
straight.
not believe it.
Well, your opponent usually will have a Jack or a 10 or something that straightens out, so it's not good to bluff those boards. That's old school.
So Alejandro for sure gonna bet for value here. Just like, what range do we put Sam on right now? How big of a bet is it gonna call? So he ends up betting 650, which unfortunately Sam is at the bottom of his range and will fold.
I'm gonna do a quick selfie time. Sorry, you don't have to smile if you don't want. Yeah, good job.
I did not smile.
Someone asked me if I'm at work, so I just wanted to tell them what I'm actually doing right now. So I sent a picture to prove it. Oh, I got Emilio to laugh. It took about 3 hours. As we enter hand 97, Emilio, are
It
you
was a
excited?
pity laugh.
Let's oh wow, I got a pity laugh. Let's re-energize here. 10-5 suited for Sam on the button here.
10-5 suited.
Against
just
Jack
limps.
Deuce, we call that squadouche. I don't know why. I think Norman Chad started that nonsense.
He just limps.
Dealer has 21. Have you ever said that when that flop comes?
Nope.
Yeah, don't do it. Did you just yawn?
I would never yawn.
Floor, production room.
You're a floor.
I don't have my badge
You're
on.
the assistant manager.
I don't have my badge on. You're out of here. Put him on the rail for a round. How can you yawn at 5:49? We're not even halfway through the stream yet.
I yawn when I have to work till 4 a.m. the day before and wake up at
You volunteered for this. Spaghetti Kid, can you help us out here?
spaghetti.
I need Caffeine Kid in the stream, please. Hand 98. Will we get to hand 102 before Emilio yawns again?
No.
Yeah. Over under. 3.5 hours of coverage we're nearing. You know what that means? If we're going on break, it's almost time for ads again.
Woo! I love
Yeah.
ads.
I feel like the guys from Mad Men would get mad at us.
Hand when the third on the turn. You want to share information? Like what you had?
No, that's where the magic
If I
happens.
tell you, you can tell me what you had. If you're
And
honest
we're
about it,
live,
I don't know.
watching Heads Up action from the
Yeah, you
Daytona
see it,
Beach
Spaghetti
Racing and
Kid.
Card Club.
I missed you, Spaghetti Kid.
He said, "Yo." I got 2 letters out of him. That's great.
Oh, you flopped the other two. Oh, just-
I'm
Did
not
you?
good at reading lips, but Sam said something.
He's got audio good.
That's definitely one.
We're gonna bring out the dark side of Spaghetti Kid.
Oh, I know Paul when I see Paul. We don't need any hurricanes in chat. Go drink your Pepsi or Coke, whatever it is.
Alright. We're gonna see a flop, guys. We're gonna view with our eyeballs a flop of Jack 952 hearts. We got open-ended for Alejandro. We got King High for Sam.
This is hand 100 with an open-ended straight draw for Alejandro.
Lucky hand 100.
Oh, dude. Spaghetti Cat, I don't know if you know who Khabib is, but he would say this one thing on send location. Send location.
It's tough.
Is that Spaghetti Kid at Instagram? 9-5 Trey Jack 10-8 a 10
I
on
think-
the river.
I think if we Google that, we'll probably get a lot of results for Spaghetti Kid. I'm crying. We got a 10, binked a 10 for Alejandro. So Sam did put in single barrel on the flop, tournament check. Probably just gonna check the river, honestly. Yeah.
I really wish he didn't call me out because now I'm wondering if that's an adult film name. Where do you get Spaghetti Kid from?
Well, don't look it up.
Oh boy, here we go. Hand 101, and Emilio hasn't yawned for a second time yet.
I have cried.
They weren't tears of joy. All right, so this is as close as we've been in this heads-up match, Emilio. After the hand, if nothing really happens, we'll show the chip counts here. I believe pretty close to 50-50 in stacks. Unbelievable.
5.1 versus 5.4.
3.5 hours in the chat or in the stream when we have even chip stacks. You know what that means? Get comfortable.
At least we have a window in this room.
And it only gets dark in like 2 hours. It's great.
Yep.
5-4 versus 8-6. No help on the flop for either player. Backdoor diamonds, I guess you can say, for Sam. He does fold. Amelia, do you want to click the stack button so the players or the fans at home can see how close things are right now?
We'll click.
I'm
the
so
stack
excited.
button. Ah,
That's a good bluff.
jump scare.
Is that the closest we've been? I believe it is.
That's
We are one cold hand away from ending the stream. That's not going to happen.
One cold.
Kind of had an
that
idea
way.
of where you were at.
Stream.
It's just like, I don't know
Sure.
football here.
Say your prayers and eat your vitamins, Amelia.
Trust me, I knew you had a real hand.
So hand 102 is going to be a walk.
But I also knew,
Jack
like,
deuce for 6-5 suited.
when I bet
It's a
1.5,
testament
you
to
know,
two different things, folks, if you're at home
Probably
wondering
at
why
least
this is
2/3
taking a
of
long
the
time.
time.
You have two really good and experienced players, and you have a really good structure put on by a good tournament director and good event. Moneymaker,
Yeah, it's just like I'm either going to
Byron
snap fold or I'm
Rodriguez,
going to call it
really
on the
good
tournament.
structures,
So-
really deep stacks.
Fun gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, they're not sitting here just wasting time. They are trying to play.
They're playing for money. This
But
is
their
a
deep
paycheck.
stack, yeah, and this is the difference of $24,000 between second and first, which is nearly more than what fourth got paid. It actually is. So we're getting a little gamey here from Alex. He's going to raise with 8 deuce,
We're seeing a flop.
and queen 9 is going to call. And neither one of them hits any part of it. But 8 deuce had the lead pre-flop, and he's going to
Eight
continuation
deuce,
on the
what do you
button.
mean 8 deuce had the lead pre. Oh, the betting lead. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
The
you meant,
aggression
like, the
lead.
actual lead.
I don't know. I'm the old dude. I can't read and I can't say anything.
Yeah. That's true.
Good structure.
We were actually. So I guess Spaghetti Kids got
We got 5
me
people
on the
in the pot.
spelling bee, huh?
Huh?
We have 5 people in the pot.
Yeah.
Remember when we talked about that?
You're right.
No comment.
It is a good structure.
I hope Spaghetti Kid lives within gas driving distance from here. When I get out, I'm not really going to drive too far.
Bro.
We're just going to have a spelling contest. Gonna make some fettuccine.
You're the assistant manager. You can say whatever you want.
I'm going to send some brushes over to take care of my light work. My daughter's having her Sweet 16 party, and she said, "Can you have some of your poker brushes come be security for me?" She's so innocent, has no idea what happens in poker.
She thinks everyone's tough.
Yeah, the brushes are going
Like
to stop the
everyone's
players from
like,
sneaking in.
Everyone's like Alex. And staring at everyone.
Yeah, no, Alex would be security. No one's getting in.
For real.
Yeah. People will just see him and turn around. They wouldn't even try.
Yeah.
Ace
They,
4.
they go to the opposite sidewalk.
Everyone is his op. King Queen suited for Sam, and he's probably going to defend here.
No, this is a 3-bet. 3-bet this thing.
He does. Looks like he makes it 500.
Heads up. Slam dunk 3-bet.
So 320 to call with 760 already in the pot. And an obligatory stare.
What kind of music do you think plays in your head when you get stared down by him? Do you think it's like the Jaws theme?
Shiny Happy People by REM.
I had a bad feeling with this one. I don't know why.
It's a hard knock.
Had a real
Yeah, there you go.
I just had a bad feeling. I don't know.
That was hand
I had
104.
a real head.
I believe.
I just had a bad feeling.
I see a hand in the background. Oh, it's
So
gone.
those are clear lammers, and that's Thomas doing action track and playing with clear lammers. That's
And
my
I might
equal
have
eye
stuck in
4
it.
for you. I can't read, but I can see.
Gotcha.
King Trey ship it on the button. See if Sam gets a little aggressive here.
He does. A little aggressive. 240. Oh, queens. Hello.
It's hard to see. How many stacks of blue do you have?
Uh-oh.
3?
Perking up here, getting a
Stacks
chip
of
count.
gray, just 1 or 2?
You got excited.
I want to go whisper in Alex's here. There's like 10 million chips in play, and you have 5.4, so do the math.
Ryan once again being the local neighborhood bully.
Alex knows how many chips he has. He just wants to get a comfort read from him.
Wow, calls the 700k with king 3 suited. All right.
Didn't take too much time either.
Well, I guess it's not that many big technically, but
1.5 million in the pot. 874 on the flop does not help Sam. Commanding lead for Alex with his pocket queens here.
now it would be interesting if Alex tries to let Sam bluff at this, because he's like,
I don't think
obviously
Alex
he's
slows
seen-
down though. He doesn't have it in him.
yeah, but sometimes like you see Sam going for like these, we see Sam going for these bluff attempts and stuff like that, and Alejandro's seen
But
it too, but
Alex doesn't play trappy really at all. He's straight up takes the lead and keeps it.
yeah,
But Sam is thinking here.
it's not really much of a decision.
I would agree. Once in a while, you have to mix in some checks there. Or your opponent put some chips in there, catch them.
Yeah, yeah. I think that would be something Alex should probably do at some point.
He-
Just get a little trappy, but
He probably does. He plays a lot of those cash games I said on stream, I guess at the lodge. But here, he's just keeping his foot on the pedal.
Lower on break? Okay. We cleared up all the gray?
well, it's a nice 700k coming to him. Still not really much of a dent in the stacks. And we got a dealer change, which hopefully
on 10
means
minute
blind
break,
level, which is
Or a break or color up. Something's happening. I think they're coloring up the 5Ks.
it is a break.
Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna sneak off for code 1.
He's gonna run away from me. That's crazy, guys. Let's do a vote in the chat. Do you guys want ads or not? Well, Ryan said yes to ads, so he's my boss. Alright, guys, you ready for this? Ready for all the oxygen to leave my body? Let's do it. Alright, Kentucky Derby, Saturday, May 3rd. We got food trucks, giveaways, all that fun stuff. Free concert by Funkin' Country, not a curse word. Starting at 3:15 p.m. Next slide, please.
Oh, that's funny.
You guys like horses? I like horses.
Yeah.
Anyways, 75k in guarantees and a May Deep Stack Series, all single day events. May 16th through the 18th. There's 5 of them. May 18th being the main one, 50k guaranteed. They start pretty early, so yeah, single day is gonna be playing all day.
I was suited.
Over 100k in high hand payouts in our Memorial Day weekend, including the $15,000 big ass high hands with row reset.
But if this was 3 card, I definitely would.
It's 3 different blocks, and then we're giving away
Very hard for you to catch
5k
up.
on each of them. So yeah, pretty good stuff. Lots of zeros. And then this Sunday, join us for our 40k guarantee on our Saturday Super 40s over at Orange City, $300 buy-in. $40,000 units, 30-minute levels. Gonna be another one-day event. Gonna be fun. And just like that, Ryan's back. Almost. I'm still on ads. Anyways, 100k guaranteed. Almighty Stack in Orange City.
To the energy, Emilio.
May 1st through 4th, $300 buy-in, 100k units. Lots of zeros. Once again, that's like 5 zeros I could count. And then follow us on social media. And Ryan is once again leaving me again. So he gets to get a beautiful view of Neil. Once again. Look at this guy. Look at that smile. Those glasses, that nose. All of that. Look at him. Beautiful man right there. These guys are opting to drink water instead of margaritas on the final table, which is surprising for Daytona. Got the back shots of 2 trophies right there. Be nice if we saw the front of it, but oh well. Can't have nice things. Kind of nice of them to remove all the other chairs. Just leave this cinematic view of 2 people staring into each other's eyes. Could be kind of romantic, actually. But with Neil there, it kind of doesn't help. Anyone in the chat? Let's do another poll, chocolate or bacon. I didn't get any answers for the last time I asked that question, but chocolate or bacon?
Well, hello. How are you?
I myself am a chocolate person because you can just do so much with chocolate, but I understand if you choose bacon.
I'm not worried about it. You want 4 more shots? 5, 4, 4?
Let me see if I could judge based on appearances. I think Neil looks like a bacon guy, for sure, right? He kind of looks like a bacon guy.
No. Well, I don't play that many tournaments. Like, I'll play like, you know what? I just order shots. I just order shots. I do enjoy. I wish I could drink. I don't want to. I feel like I'm burning myself. Thanks for rubbing it in. I was gonna tell you that. I was just gonna say the green tea. And I wouldn't be tournaments from the just green tea. Green tea? Yeah. Well, I am.
So can you guys hear the table audio right now? Pretty sure you can, but it probably just Neil shuffling all the buttons. Oh, Ryan's back, so I can't use my leg rest anymore. I mean, I could always use him as a leg rest, but few people.
You said cool people are in chat?
Yep.
Cool. That's awesome. You can have a few moments, Emilio, we can't talk. Sorry, I just saw Bryson at the bar. I haven't seen him in a while, so I said hi. Messed me up. I had to go do a shot. So Neil looks comfortable. We're trying to get comfortable back here.
BRB.
Yeah, see you on the other side. If you play tournaments, you heard Emilio's awesome announcements. We do have some big events coming up, including a bunch of one-day events in May in Daytona Beach, and a single-day event in Orange City called the Super 40s, a multi-day event called the Almighty Stack, and all kinds of other daily tournaments. The daily tournaments do qualify you for the $2,500 a month leaderboard promotion, which has been very popular. At the end of each month, we take the top 5 points leaders from all of our daily tournaments. They win cash prizes, including up to $1,000 for first. And at the end of the year, the 12 monthly winners will be invited back to play in a pretty big tournament where their entry fee will be covered. But anyone who knocks them out of that tournament at the end of the year will win $400 or $500, whatever the bounty is on them. So it's kind of a fun thing. You win the whole month, and you become a bounty in the end of the year tournament. So a lot of reasons to play and make a stop at Orange City or Daytona, even for the daily tournaments. Both rooms now running their own version of a double board bomb pot tournament. People having a lot of fun with those. And most of the tournaments, the daily tournaments.
Okay, Ryan was the one
Around
that told me
$100.
to run ads, by the way. I gave you guys a choice and nobody said anything. I literally said, do you guys want ads or not? And nobody said anything.
They needed them.
So when you guys needed me the most, or when I needed you guys the most, you weren't there. So why do you guys think you deserve me?
Because you like pineapple on your pizza, and it's just
I do not like
inhumane.
pineapple on my pizza. I'm just trying to speak up for people that have their rights violated.
You have the right to put whatever you want on pizza. Just don't try and make me like it also. You want to put a cigarette on your pizza and eat it in your house, I don't care. Just don't do it in front of me. No one wants that. So I heard you had a buddy who does some content creating in town, or a group of people, the Hungry Horse. So you're big into poker content, huh, Emilio?
I do indeed like that.
Yeah.
Ryan, say something funny.
I wish I could. I'm just going to smile for you and take a picture. Wish I could.
That was pretty funny.
Wish I could.
I like that.
But yeah, I think poker content has really grown in popularity, and I think Daytona and Orange City being the two friendlier rooms in the area, it definitely helps.
Yeah, can I give a shout out to them?
Sure. I
All
know
right,
they're
so
going to put some videos out pretty soon.
Shout out to Hungry Horse Poker, by the way, guys. You guys probably know them. But Tommy from Hungry Horse Poker is indeed in town. They're going to be putting up a few vlogs on Orange City and Daytona
That's
coming
awesome.
up.
Yeah.
And it's going to be very fun to see my face in that vlog.
And if you
Should
look
be
on
fun.
the YouTubes and you see the video from the live stream we had, it was more of a recorded game, but we aired it live and had all the participants in chat kind of having fun and talking smack. That was at Orange City last month. That was a content creator game. You see our buddy Joey Pigtails in there. See the guys from Snap Call in there. 7-7 Poker and many more. Oh, our good buddy Kyle Fischel, the doctor, was in there. And Nicole, Teddy, and some others. So Sergio is in there.
No, I just didn't get a
GoPro
chance to tip
Poker.
her. I'll tip her on the way out. Yeah.
So my buddy Jason Bailey. Check it out. Check it out. Still can put some views on that. And I know some of the participants in the game have their own videos coming out shortly to recap it. So it was a lot of fun doing that. We're hoping for another content creator game soon. I'd say reach out to me, but I don't really want to talk to anyone about being on the next content creator game. God, you're trying to get me at every angle.
I am,
Can
I
you
am.
actually get my good side for once?
Do you
which
have
is
a good
no
side?
God bless you. Oh, we have action. It's Jack Deuce suited, and we're voluntarily putting chips into the pot, and we're getting 10-6 to fold. Emilio, I promised myself for this whole blind level, I'm going to be as serious as I can, and I've already ruined it. So I'll wait till next blind level.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Whoa,
Oh,
language.
fudge up.
So
I'm sorry.
Emilio used to be a dealer at the Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club, and he's now looking for employment as a dealer. Only poker, maybe brush. He doesn't like to wash cars. He's pretty witty, somewhat vulgar. We have 7-4 offsuit. He's turned blood red right now.
Anyways, 7-4 offsuit on the button.
Wow, I didn't even get you to curse. You did it on your own. So King 10 suited.
Yeah.
Someone pull the fire alarm before this goes live. I
My
think
bad,
we're on a
my
10-second
bad.
delay.
My bad.
Double board bomb pot. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, every time you say pineapple on pizza, it makes me want to curse. King 10 suited is going to win it.
PG. Gambling is PG.
You don't want to make it.
What doesn't PG-13 movies?
I don't know. I'm the old guy, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, PG-13 videos.
Someone told me in chat I'm the old guy who
You
can't
can,
read.
no, you can say three bombs on PG-13 videos.
I don't know. South Park said like other
But,
words
like
like
South
17
Park
times.
is definitely not
Yeah.
PG-13.
Going down or something.
Who knows? That changes everything. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't know, King's there and
that's
knock her
like
out.
No, that's TV awesome.
Yes, everything would have changed for sure.
It made me a good adult. I watched it as a kid.
Natural 9.
6 tray versus 6 tray.
I also had natural 9.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. Yours might have been good.
Amelia's got some work to do.
I'm good.
I think that's was that an F bomb? So that's 4 push-ups. Is your arm healed?
Natural 9.
I could do push-ups.
Dude, I was jogging with this boot on to the bar trying to get back and save you, or from listening, and it hurt.
Been chopping.
It probably hurt the floor.
Why did you jog?
Well, it wasn't really a jog. It was kind of like a gallop because
Every
this
time
boot
you walk,
stinks.
it hurts the floor.
Yeah. Amelia, put your hands out.
God.
I wouldn't call him a nun, but he's definitely here to produce the rules. 10-8 suited for Alex. He's going to be in the big blind. We did get a raise from Sam with 8-4 off on the button. Well, anyone that's tuned in for 3 hours and 40 minutes is cursing themselves, Emilio. What did I do with my day?
Yeah.
They got a case of the Mondays. So 10-8 versus 8-4 and a flop of
Anyways, we're
Jack
playing
6
poker.
tray.
Woo. Yeah, poker. Love poker. 10 high against 8 high. So original. Oh, we got a pair. Let's go, guys. We got a pair for both these guys.
With no spade in either player's hand. It's funny because Sam has a 4 or a tray of spades for an out, which actually chops whatever, but it puts the flush out there.
Yeah. But we got Sam betting 300K for value, not knowing that the 10 kicker is good. Alex for sure just gonna flat call this.
So this pot's ballooned up now to what, 1.5 million?
1.2 mil.
Was that right? Okay, 1.2.
Then a 6 giving them 2 pair on the river.
So it is a chop, correct?
Chop it up.
Yep.
Jack plays.
So nobody wins. Absolutely nobody.
No, we all win because we get to see another hand.
To chop.
Yay.
That was hand 110,
Yeah.
and we are 3 hours and
No, okay,
45
minute.
minutes into this.
You're right. 6 right there.
Who said it wouldn't go 110 and laughed at us earlier? You got bluffed.
6 or a 3.
6, 3, 4. Those are your bets.
I like the trophies the way they're at. I think they should move them closer to the middle and make the dealer pitch over them, so it's more like Ninja Warrior dealer, like obstacles.
You'd probably be able to see every single card.
But
that's
four-
pitching.
Maybe he has a little.
No, not 50-50. 50-50 on
That'd be kind of like do like a little curveball. That'd be
I mean,
interesting.
Well,
Spades.
Fantastic Four's coming out, so maybe he can just do one of those type things like Reed Richards.
Be like
Four
the
spades, I don't
elastic guy.
remember. I don't
Yeah,
know.
or Elastic Girl. Which was incredible.
That's incredible. Yeah.
We really are.
Ace queen suited. Hello. That's a good hand, right?
Only if Sam has a big hand too.
True.
It's time for Sam to wake up with a pair. Let's go 8s.
Ace 7 dump.
Okay.
Destroyed.
But Alex has raised quite a few buttons in a row here. He's not going to play back. He's just going to call. So we're going to have a 600K pot, it looks like.
If flop comes ace high, it might be a little.
And got to watch for hearts as well. There's a
We
couple
got
hearts.
2 hearts.
And a gutter for Sam. What's the betting, Emilio?
The betting is a check and another check. So there's no betting. We got a 7 here for Sam. And a flush draw for Alejandro. Alejandro probably not gonna. I mean, he has a lot of showdown value. It's just like, yeah, not gonna barrel off. Oh well. 9876 on the board. 1-liner to his straight.
Check. 7.
Yes, they did move the trophies, but we are on a half-hour delay, so it'll be a while before we get caught up on it.
7 is gonna be good.
But we did request from our angle that they put the trophies in the 1 and the 9 seat. So we'll see when that goes live.
Drawing pretty thin on that one.
Huh?
Drawing pretty thin on that one.
Call the flop.
Hold on.
Flop the gut
Shuffle,
shot, ace
shuffle,
high.
box, shuffle.
Yes, that is how you do it.
Like,
It was hard for me 'cause when I first learned to deal with shuffle, box, shuffle, shuffle. Then I came here and learned the other way. And sometimes my brain would revert. Sarasota Kennel Club back in 2006. Shuffle, box, shuffle, shuffle. So we didn't have shuffle machines back then. There were these 2 hands.
Spaghetti Kid was right. Kind of old.
Still waiting for his address.
Perfect.
60,000? Oh, that's not right.
No, 250.
Raised to 250. Yeah, I got rid of the gray. Thank goodness. King, queen, versus 6-5 suited.
The million chips are not out. These chips look kind of nice.
I don't think the million chips are needed for this event, but for the almighty stack, they're definitely needed.
Yeah.
Those are the cranberries. They're sweet. King, Jack, 8.
Absolutely
Gives Alex the
nothing
crush hold on this.
For Sam.
Choke
Though
hold.
Sam was the pre-flop aggressor, so he might end up taking a barrel at him. Yep,
He's going to get either raised or called and probably start to give up on the hand.
I mean, I would just go with the strategy of giving Sam rope, honestly. I don't really see any real reason to raise. I mean, what are you targeting?
725.
Jack? I mean,
He doesn't like to check or
he
call.
is raising.
Yeah,
Does not want to give Sam rope.
7.25. Unless he's hoping Sam has like ace jack and he's gonna pay him off there, but he's not that strong.
Yeah, I'll take the over on it as well.
Yeah, you forgot the 30 minutes.
I'm not a
I think
fan,
that's
looking
why
back
you
at
made
the
that.
the chocolate covered bacon. I have tried it though.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either.
Yeah.
I've had a bacon inside a chocolate bar. It's not good.
Yeah, I understand like salted caramel, that makes sense. I understand like sweet and savory, but bacon I like a lot. Doesn't need to go with chocolate. Like, they're great on their own. Alex with another hand here, queen jack off.
What about pineapple on pizza?
Brady's 250,000.
It's like chicken salad with like, what do they put, like cranberries and stuff in it? Why? chicken salad and mayonnaise. It doesn't need freaking fruit.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, mayonnaise is God's condiment, sir. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
mayonnaise is really, really good. I
was
just
gonna
haven't
say we
had it
can
with
fight.
salad before.
No, chicken salad or egg salad. 10-10-8 with Queen Jack versus King Deuce.
So King High is currently in the lead. Probably do not know that. But
Bet 150,000.
In the lead, but
very,
look at all
very
those
small
outs.
bet. And we got a full.
He turned his hand into a semi-bluff, I guess, there. Queen Jack or 9.
Yeah, just to see that.
Hand 113. I went out and poured some Red Bull in each of their waters on break.
Did it work?
I actually didn't do that. We were on camera the entire time. My shirt's covered in sharks. You would have saw me.
Is it because you're a shark?
No, I'm bait.
250.
I'm chum.
You're a whale.
Jack 9, good enough for a raise. Will 9-6 defend? No, thank you. I think I just saw Sam's beard grow. That's how long we've been at this table.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like every time he lies, his beard grows?
No, it's like Groot. Just like once in a while, like his limbs get longer. I feel like Sam's beard just grew.
I don't think that's how Groot works.
Oh.
I think Groot, like, he extends his limbs to, like, pick stuff up. Do you think he could do that?
I don't know.
He can extend his beard to pick stuff up?
Like to hold food?
Yeah, like a cup holder.
It's weird. I'm gonna go get my beard trimmed tomorrow just because you said that. 9-7 for Alex, who is going to make it 250, which is the standard raise recently. King 10 for Sam could be enough for a 3-bet here, but most likely we'll just call and go to a flop.
Yes, sir.
So 600K has been the pot size when this happens. We're going to see a Jack 10 tray, gutter ball for Alejandro, and
Alexandra.
I was combining his name and his nickname, and middle pair for Sam. Listen, I'm going to get jumbled up, but I'm not going to curse. You're not going to catch me. Try and get me frustrated all you want, Emilio. There's now 3 people from compliance standing behind Emilio on the stream. It's very awkward. I made him turn around. Oh my god! He turned around.
They're all chewing really loudly.
Oh, that was like
behind
the
me.
worst I made you look of all time. He actually did turn around. Another 10 comes.
It was a pity
Sam
turnaround.
trips. Like there'd be 3 people from compliance behind you. He literally turned around. How'd they get in here, bro? Where'd they come from?
Bet
There's another door
175,000.
there. To the closet. They could all be in the closet.
Come through the window. 475 to call, getting about 3 to 1,
Yeah.
but his equity's so low, only 10% to hit.
Yeah.
Just 4 8s left in the deck to make it straight. Just got out of the way. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Sam is in a lead, or I'm sorry, Alex is in a lead, but Sam's not far behind. As you can see right here, 62 bigs versus 43 bigs. Big blind being that 100K with 100K big blind ante. And as you all know, many times we've said, the prize is they've guaranteed themselves $56,890. But first is $80,855, and the front of both of those trophies. In just a little while, we'll actually see those from a different angle.
I'm surprised it's 6 o'clock already.
The poker gods are punishing me, Emilio.
For what? What'd you do?
Everything.
Everything.
Every time I bluff and limit hold them.
You look like you accidentally go in the woman's bathroom.
I'm not going to curse. Truth is, I identified the shortest bathroom line.
Assumed you took it, but
Really?
I was in New York at a comedy club, and there was a gender-neutral bathroom, and the guy in front of me said, "What do we do?" I said, "You have to go pee." And he said, "Yes." I said, "You go in." He was released. I just went in, cut him off. I came out and I said, "It worked for me." That's a true story. I think in New York, like that part of Manhattan, whatever, all the restaurants are gender-neutral. So if you got to go, you just
that
go.
late yesterday.
I didn't have time to ask
No,
questions.
that wasn't-
I was drinking beer, trying to see a
I'm
comedy show.
surprised Max is in here. That was crazy. We must have ran really bad.
That was called Musical. it's like a comedy show where they do like the news, but they do it in jest and they sing.
I saw he had like 223. And
Top
the next
of
thing
the
I look
total.
over, it was like 600. I'm like, what the fuck? He had a lot.
6 tray on the button. Alex has not given up a button easily recently. Same with 9 deuce suited is going to make the call.
Standard stuff. It's not like
No, I believe it. It was hard to believe, you know.
he didn't, he didn't give it.
Pretty wild.
Poker.
He definitely didn't give it.
We got trips.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, disguised trips there. Sam with just 9 deuce
Now
is going
here's
to
the
check.
question. We're just betting our hand ourselves.
Yep. You have to build your own pot. Alex trying to put a little separation there with 63 bigs versus Sam's 41. Even with the next blind level, assuming it goes to, it can't go to 60,
Where are you going to eat
120 because the 5Ks are off.
Whatever they want.
Without seeing the structure sheet, assuming it goes to even doubling, like 75, 150 or something crazy, these guys are still pretty deep.
They are. Crazy.
I can't think of another level you do unless you did like. No, I don't.
What's the next? Yeah, what is
Sev-
the
I
next
gu- I
one?
guess you could do like 75.
125.
Either that or 75, 150. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
but
75, 150 makes
either
more
way,
sense.
there's no 5K chips in play. I think it's at tournament director's discretion, so I nominate the 500K 1 million blind level.
Yeah, I agree.
Put it in a rip, boys.
Everyone is in 3 big blinds.
So top pair and a gutter for Sam. Top pair for Alejandro.
Sam betting.
We were just discussing what we're gonna eat. We're good?
Now, probably just gonna call here. I mean, I know he's thinking about raising, but because he raised the last time he had like a top pairish kind of hands, but I really like.
700,000.
That's a nice
raising.
raise there.
I mean, he's just really not giving Sam rope. But it is what it is.
Probably a bad fold.
We are nearing the 4-hour mark as we begin hand 100 and something, 18 or 19. 200 viewers with us consistently today. Thank you for spending your Monday with us.
Look at how Alex has just completely maintained his poker face. He's just.
He just cracked his knuckles when you talked about him. It's like his ears were ringing even though it's on delay.
Yeah,
That's uncanny.
I'm scared. All we have to do is have him look at the camera now. So we got Alejandro raising with King 7 suited.
2
Sam.
suited hands.
Yep, 10 suited for Sam.
700.
Raise 700,000.
Maybe a 3-bet bluff coming in here. I don't think Alejandro is folding.
I made a joke that I hope the stream ends at 9:30 so I can be home by 10:30. Someone said, why? I said, 'cause that's my bedtime. Now I'm thinking I'll be out past my curfew.
We might die if that happens. Then. I don't know. I don't
Well,
want that.
at some point my kid's gonna be home alone.
That's not good.
She's out having dinner with grandma and her little cousin right now, but here we are.
Like the movie?
Huh?
No, she's having dinner. They're having
I mean, like
Italian
the movie
food.
Home
I had a
Alone.
hand that I wanted to 3-bet.
Our house isn't that big, so really there's not a lot of room for booby traps, and our dogs are kind of indicators of where she's at in the house, so it really wouldn't help.
Your dogs are not helpful in the case of home invaders.
One's like 17, he can't really see anymore, and the other's a puppy and just loves everybody.
Dang.
So they not be help.
Raise 250.
Nice.
Deuce on deuce crime. Big kicker problems here.
Yep, couple of deuces here.
750.
Raise 750,000.
We're raising with ace deuce offsuit. Going our polar 3 betting.
Oh,
And we're gone. Just like that.
There we go.
I just want to get my 250 back on.
I did have a pretty close one. I just want my 2.3.
It's almost time for ads. Again.
No.
Oh.
Don't bring back the
Start
ads. It's
over.
been like 10 minutes.
So, could I challenge you right now? There's, what, 6 slides? Can you remember the order of the 6 slides, what they are? I think I know them.
Alright, what kind of salsa?
The first one is
Hottest
the
one
Derby.
possible?
Correct.
Like
The
borderline
second
poison?
one is
Got it.
the May
raise.
tournaments, the single day tournaments.
In Daytona, correct. There's 5 of them with
The
75,000
third one
guarantees.
is our Saturday one,
7?
right? Is the Orange City Saturday one?
700,000.
I think the third one's actually. Is the third one the cash promotions from Memorial Day, or is it the Saturday one in Daytona?
One in my
Or,
250.
or OC? Super 40s and OC probably. And then the one after that is the May one, which is the May the 4th Almighty Stack. And then it's the $100,000 Memorial Day weekend, and then it's the socials. I think that's right.
Why does it matter again?
I just was testing my memory to see if I'm still awake. I just pinched myself.
No, that was me.
That is quite possible the way
Awkward.
things have been going.
Those compliance people better keep an eye on you.
It happens sooner or later.
What's that button that says end
At some
stream?
point.
Oops.
Oh, whoops.
I do have the one button that says "Oh no" that you hate when I push.
There's another button that says short break live commentary do not use.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Drag
I wanna
more
press it.
actions from the sidebar to level up your stream deck.
Yeah.
Okay, King Queen versus 6-4. So this is not like a Wii Switch or whatever Nintendo Game Boy or something.
No.
Damn, I can't get my 250 back.
Why are you laughing at your own
Gone
jokes?
dead.
I'm overtired.
You didn't make it
You're
possible.
going crazy.
I'm gonna drink this
I
energy
would have
drink
got my
and
250 back.
chew on sprees.
I would have got it if you raised. I
Oh
would have
boy.
got my 250 back.
Oh boy.
It worries me that the light's on this.
I mean, if we click on the webcam
I
thing,
didn't.
they'll just see us.
I had a hand that I could have opened, but
I'm not gonna click on it. Stop moving away from the camera.
I felt the 3.
It's you moving away from.
Oh.
What's it like to sit heads up knowing you've locked up $56,000 and you're playing for another
Not this
24K?
Tony. Other
Makes you
Tony.
wanna take another 24K.
He's like super into astrology.
But I have to play 2
Apparently I'm
cards to do
double
it.
Pisces, which
I'll
is
forfeit, take
supposed
the
to be intuitive
56.
or something. That's what it means apparently.
What was the longest time we've done this stream?
You're sitting in it.
This is not it.
4 hours?
No, we've done longer before.
So
Raise. 700,000.
right.
Easy game.
I like this. I give you 100, you give me 250. Seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah, we did do a heads up stream for 4 hours.
I've missed 2 opportunities. Kelly.
Can we get them to chop?
I might,
Go
no,
to
that's
one
illegal.
event
I
where
might
it's
actually
illegal.
go tap the dealers out and go in there and try and run a cooler
I'm sorry.
myself.
Good luck with that.
I still got it.
She really liked the way that I
Pitching
did
these
it,
RFID
so she's
cards a
like,
little bit
next
more
time you
difficult,
flick
but I
back
got
on
it in
somebody,
me.
Just giggle in their face.
Oh,
They
you
won't
know
know what
that.
to
You
do.
told me that yesterday.
I know, but I've
Pitching
missed like
machine.
multiple opportunities to do it.
All right, ace-7 suited for Sam. Very playable
still
heads
time
up.
Raise.
I gotta move this mouse. Can't look at that marker the whole time. So, ace-7 suited, and then we have pocket 5s. Red 5s for Alex, who's just gonna call that random 600 amount that we always start the pot with.
Thought I was getting
Yes.
700 from you.
Let's see, 3 clubs and a 5. Bam!
More than that.
I could.
Oh.
2 clubs. Wow, I love that in Hold'em. I don't play much, but when you have a
5 of clubs.
pair and 4 flush.
Surprised Sam didn't decide to stab at it on the flop.
Especially to build a pot, so when you do make your hand.
That's 225.
Yeah.
And now the
It also
5s
might
have no
take
reason to stay in, right?
few different barrels to get a hand like pocket 5s off. Unless Alejandra's deciding to play a little bit tight, which
So we're a couple hours in. Alex was sitting next to Sam, now across.
That's a lot.
With all the staring, do you think he's finally got something on him?
That's a lot.
no.
Okay.
I think you just stare.
It's hard in one session to really pick someone up, right? Maybe a little bit of weakness tell or strength, but overall
I mean,
it's hard.
seeing showdowns is important.
75-1.
But
Remembering
you could-
showdowns
you could
is
get,
important.
You could get a lot from one showdown.
They replaced 6120.
Like, what are they doing pre-flop? What are they doing flop? What are they saying? What are they doing blah, blah, blah,
Actually,
blah.
now that I think about it,
I think if this is the
Oh, I
World
guess we're
Series,
gonna do
I'd have my coach on the
75,
sideline with a computer running all the solvers in real time. And while during the hand, I'd go over and just get advice.
I guess
Is that
makes
allowed?
sense. It would replace 6120 and 81.
Just
I
last
didn't-
year?
I didn't make the rules. It was allowed.
Makes sense.
That's what he did last year, didn't he?
He did do it last year.
Or you do it the Hans Niemann way. So there we go. We have another raise on the button. This time with 7 deuce. There must be a bounty. And just a call from Queen Jack. Surprised we didn't get a 700k 3-bet there.
70s.
600k in the pot. What else is different?
Oh, we
5-6 Jack Emilio.
have top pair for Sam. Goes for the check. Do we bet with 7 high here? We kind of have to.
Bet 175. Call 175.
Easy call for Sam, I believe.
Yeah, the only thing we're hoping for is runner on the straight, which could happen with the 4.
Check.
How mad would you be if your opponent has 7 deuce pre-flop, opens, you call him,
And
you
then
flop
it goes
top pair,
runner straight
and then he goes runner straight with 7
as you're
deuce
calling correctly the whole
on
time.
the final table of an 80k tournament.
I don't know. I probably would have raised one of the streets and I'll let him do that to me.
Sure.
But I like to play when I can see their hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Or as they play in Carolina, Carolina flip them where you have to play with 1 card face up.
Really?
I didn't make up the rules.
Well, we might see. Nice.
Emily, close your eyes. I'll tap you in on the next big all-in.
Okay.
All right, it's just the Ryan show as we go to the river, and it's another jack. I think it's going to be a.
Well, do we go for the triple barrel? I mean, we literally kind of can't.
I think he has to give up now.
So like we would have their, we would probably have to small bet to get hands like 8s, 10s, and stuff like that to fold.
Check.
Action complete.
That's
Go ahead.
But we're definitely not.
He's going to
yeah.
check and be disappointed.
It's definitely risky to go for the small bet. Plus 975 and these stacks are almost completely even again. Having deja vu. 51 and 54 bigs, 5.1 and 5.4.
Sometimes they keep stats like how many times the chip leads come back and forth. But Amelia threw that stat out a long time ago when he was still sitting in his chair. Right now he's half on the ground.
I am not half on the ground.
Okay, at least 1/4 on the ground, but I'm not bluffing.
No, only my feet are on the ground.
Only Emilio's back is in the chair, which is weird. That was his spider walk.
Alright.
Raise 250.
Is your Rockstar kicking in yet?
Oh yeah, I told you. Go tap out. I got this. Take a nap in the car. I'll get you. Go deal 3-6 for a little bit and take a rest. I got you.
I like getting paid though.
Queen 4 versus 5 tray. No action. Just don't do what I do in Orange City on accident where I pressed that button one time and the whole stream went dead.
Did that really? Oh yeah, you unplugged something.
No, I didn't unplug
That
something.
was-
They had this
I'll
one
tell you what.
random
If I win or lose,
display
if I lose,
near my
I had fun
knee.
playing with you.
And my ADD, I couldn't sit still, and I kept turning because these swivel chairs
Can't
get
say
me
that
every
about
time.
everyone.
Like a
Throw
little
some
kid.
wrenches.
And I like my knee hit it, and all of a sudden, the whole freaking thing went down.
That sounds like a Ryan thing. I was there for that.
Yeah.
It was in Orange City.
It was horrific.
Raise 250.
Our first.
They said they were
ever
going to put a
Orange City
cover,
stream.
plastic cover on it. They haven't. They just told me to sit still. Oh, 4 deuce off comes with the open,
Four
and Sam
deuce
finds
versus
a
ace king.
defender. Is he going to go to 7? We're going to go to 7.
And he's gonna get a fold.
Ooh, aggressive fold.
Yeah, that was like the wall bounce fold.
That deuce had wings. It flew like a Red Bull.
See those hands in the background? You see them? The fingers?
Mm-hmm.
Top left fingers.
Those are clear limmer cuts. Very difficult to shuffle the clear limmers.
Not really.
Hmm. Show off.
It's difficult to shuffle the bigger wood chips, not the smaller chips.
Mm.
Last time at 51.
I never have chips to play with.
My
so
big line, how dare you?
it's cool that
Yeah,
no
at
one's
least
talked in
identify
chat
the
for at least
60s
8
and the
minutes.
Cool.
I almost need a pulse check. Can we do like a
got that one.
wellness check on chat?
Lines are going up. Lines are going
Someone
up.
call like the non-emergency number and send some units out to check on chat because they've been very
Better
quiet.
for TV.
Here's our half-hour delay, and proudly Byron shows the Daytona Poker Trophy in seat 9 or 8,
We did say
and
that
the
at halftime.
moneymaker in seat 1. Ta-da! Well placed, Byron. As my daughter would say, that's very aesthetic.
Do you at least have boxes for these? Is there at least
Ship
a
it.
box for them?
Which one would you call the emotional support trophy, and which
Great.
one's more of like the service trophy?
The wider one's emotional.
Damn
The
it.
wider?
Because you can hug it.
All hell broke
You can
loose.
like hold it.
I feel like the moneymaker one you could really use for self-defense if needed. Things longer.
I mean, you use either.
Just, yeah. I got a trophy. We'll use it. Looks like the blinds went up, Emilio. My prayers got paid off here. We're at 75, 120. Oh, I couldn't even go to 150. But we do have kings. Byron slow rolled us on the blinds.
Wait, is the next blind 75, 150?
If it isn't going out there, we're having words. On hand 129, we have King Trey versus Kings. And the new reopen, our 3-bet, is to 1 million.
How's it been, man?
We got
Probably
an
the
M
best hand I've seen
for
in my
moneymaker. It's M.
And how does that change the chip stacks? I guess 6.1.
They got dropped by about 10 bigs each.
Yeah, so we have 49 bigs for Sam right now and 35 for Alex. Which means only about 3 more hours.
Yep. Thanks, Jonathan.
We love our chat. And our production team, and I mean team, is awesome.
Team singular.
There's a guy back here who laughs every couple jokes of mine, and it just makes me so happy. There's 2 reactions I get: a cringe from Emilio or a laugh from Jonathan.
Usually it's both, actually.
Okay, so all overs to your 4s, but no clicks on the 9-6. Where are we at here? Aggression gonna win?
We're betting our 4s. And Alejandro's gonna fold.
Since your name's Emilio, do you have to call him Alejandro? And my name's Ryan, 4 letters, so I just call him Alex. Is it something like your name's Emilio, so you feel like respectful, like Alejandro, you have to say it?
No. I just say Alejandro. I think it's easier to say it. Well, it's easier for me to remember than Alex. What are you looking at
It's
me like
easier for you to remember a 9-letter word instead of 4.
that? Yes.
Spaghetti
It's
Kid,
more
where are you
unique.
at? Spaghetti Kid's past their bedtime.
I know like 7 Alexes.
Spaghetti Kid's like in bath time.
Spaghetti.
He's in his high chair, like tossing like SpaghettiOs all over the floor.
He's marinating.
Yeah, he's doing his ABCs and meatballs, and all he knows is ABC. It's a school night. Oh, production with jokes. We got the raise from Alejandro, who's not afraid to raise any button heads up. I appreciate that. Called by 6-4 from Sam, and Serena getting overzealous, going to put a 4-card flop out there, which is a lot of fun when that happens.
9-4.
2 pair versus a pair and flush draw. That's actually a huge flop, isn't it?
Yeah. It's pretty big. How do we want to play this as Sam? I mean, do we want to go for a
I
check
prefer if they
raise?
both go all in.
That's not the question. But I don't think Sam will check raise here. I think pair of 4s might be a little bit too much showdown value. He might.
He
he's
looked
going
at the
for it.
dealer and said something, which I take as raise. Remember, chat, we can't hear them. Only you can.
This is somehow going to end up a chop.
Amelia and I are about to fight.
I don't know how. It's going to be like runner, 9-9. No. What would it have to be for a chop? I don't think there's any chops. would have to be the thing picking up the wrong cards.
A 9 of clubs on the turn would be a good chop.
Really?
Yeah, well, you can't have 2 9 of clubs.
Yeah, true.
I was dealing once, and the guy's like, I'm drawing dead. I'm like, why? He's like, he's got 4 of a kind. I said, well, he hits 5 of a kind. It's a dead hand. Smart Alec. See, I didn't say smart other thing because I'm very mature.
Alec.
Yeah, I'm not
I
cursing.
mean, we could say big ass high hands.
Excited.
Oh, all in.
Oh. Are we calling?
You got to call.
He calls.
He did call.
He goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Top and bottom pair versus pair and a flush draw. Looking at the equity here, Sam is going to need a club to catch up here with just a pair of 4s right now.
The club means the end of the tournament.
Well, we know that that can't happen because they want us to stay here for a few more hours. So, sorry, Sam. I predict an offsuit deuce.
4.
Nice hand.
Queen.
Wait, there can't be. No, there is one more 4.
What a cooler. How much
All right. Well, Alejandro. Now, by far, the chip leader.
2 pair against bottom pair flush.
64 versus 20. Almost over triple the size of the stack.
That was a pretty cold hand there.
Man, I feel so young.
3, 6, 7, 5. 2.
I appreciate your youth, man.
I do.
3, 6, 7, 5.
I'll tell you what, I didn't have this many gray hairs since I started doing the schedule.
3, 6, 7 times.
3, 6,
I actually have silver hair somewhere.
Yeah, if they ever offer you to do the schedule, don't, because you'll be so gray you can't
They'll
handle it.
never offer me because I won't be a floor.
Dirty Dan.
Dirty Dan.
I'm sitting so far away I barely can see it, but Dirty Dan, there you are. Well, it's easy to predict that when he's got 80% of the chips, but okay, we'll go with that for now. We'll see what happens.
Sick hand.
I predict we're going to see a lot more hands. This is only hand 130. I will not be playing Powerball tonight. Because I don't think I'll get there in time. Actually, it's not Powerball night, is it? I only know Wednesday. I don't know what other days it runs.
I don't play the lotto.
You can't win either if you don't play.
Shout out to everyone deciding to watch a poker stream on Monday at 6 p.m.
There's 216 people watching. I have to assume there's been 1,000 different viewers, and they've all watched for like 5 minutes. It's not the same
Yeah.
200.
Makes sense.
Either that or the bots are just like out of control. Do you think Alex turns the pressure up now?
Probably.
Or do you think he slows down and just decisively picks up blind after blind?
I'm not really sure. The way he's been playing, I mean, he... Honestly, I think he might tune it up a little bit.
Do you think you'd ever forfeit because you can't carry both those trophies with you?
No.
Just tell the guy, listen, you can have it. I love to win, but that's a lot of hardware to carry around.
Minus 26,000 just because you can't carry them. Because
Such
you
a
can't win.
burden. Is Raminator in the stream? You know Ramy? I think he's won a couple moneymakers by now. He's got like a huge trophy wall down south. I don't know how he does it. He's got like a whole second bedroom for his trophies. I hope they pay rent. All right. 125. 125 called. 29 viewers now. What are you watching? I got 219.
Ours is split between both YouTube and Facebook.
Ew. Sorry, Facebook. It's been real, Zuckerberg. Yeah, we see on our stream deck, we get the combined viewers, and we're doing a multi-stream between Facebook and YouTube, showing 216 current viewers. What's up,
They're both black too.
Gabe?
Yeah.
Hello, Gabe. What?
Black
Oh, man, I wish you would have let me
I,
do those things.
not saying the
You know
name
that
altogether
both
because
cars
sometimes
are
people
black.
trick me.
I'm gonna be like
Emilio.
a big underdog.
Yeah.
Like the guy trying to sell some like off-brand cider. Not doing that one. Not falling for that nonsense fake beer.
I've got a good one, but
Yeah, we're not
it's
doing it.
It's not stream
Yeah.
worthy.
Yeah, you've never watched The Simpsons where they just call the bar and do that every episode?
I know one that's based off a man named Barry.
Okay, forget it.
I won't repeat it.
Does he live in DeBerry?
No.
Okay, good. So King 8, and that is an all-in if you can't see for 8.3 million by Alex.
That is indeed an all-in.
But you'd have to call off your tournament life with a King 8. And as we know in my house, we never
Alejandro-
make that call with King 8. We can't do it.
Alejandro is putting up the pressure.
It stinks, the King 8. We hate it in my house. Yeah, that's a Scottish name proper.
King
I
eight.
need 3
No.
double ups.
Barry.
2.5.
Barry.
Proper Scottish name.
Scottish. You ever been to a Scottish Games Festival?
Yeah. Actually, Dave, that was in chat earlier. Dave Fowler, Donkey Dave. He does a lot of the food vending at those. It's a lot of fun. He does the Highland Games. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are great.
It's fun.
My high school actually had the Kilty band. And they used to travel like the Macy's parade. The Kilty band, they wear the kilts and they do the, what do they call the bagpipes?
Yeah. I want to learn the bagpipe.
That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, every song sounds the same, but they were really good.
I also want to wear a kilt.
Yep. Proper Scottish lad. I want to be a Highlander. If you don't know what that is, don't worry. They're remaking the movie series and you'll learn.
I'm excited.
There can only be one.
No sweat.
No sweat.
So if you hit the chip stacks for me, you can see that Sam's been shoving here because his chip stack has dwindled.
I had no
See.
decision other than all in.
I also had no decision but to fold.
14 bigs. It's
14
shoving range.
bigs to 70 bigs. The big blind being 125K.
We're not still on hour-long levels, right?
I have no idea.
You didn't look when you were out there?
I went to the bar. I told you I galloped to get this energy drink and came right back to rescue you.
Fair enough.
Hand 137 is going to start with a call by Alex, mixing it up and not raising from his. So with the king there, that's probably an induce to try and get him to shove and just call with the king there.
No.
But he's been raising every one of his buttons so far.
I mean, I don't know what the difference in his thought process is and why he decides to limp instead of.
I think he thinks the king is good there, but he's tired of raising. He's trying to find a face card to call an all-in with because it's only a percentage of his stack.
I doubt it's to try to call off an all-in. But
I'm going to go out there and ask him on a 30-minute delay and get justification for my thoughts there.
have fun.
It's kind of crazy. I have my 4 covered.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
You're favored against a lot of hands.
Man, the aces
You
versus.
see that red disc that she just touched?
Yeah.
She grabbed it. It's called the all-in button.
250.
250.
I have short-term memory.
6-5 off.
30-minute blinds heads up, Emilio. Let's try 3-minute blinds.
That could have been the one.
Yes. That'd be great.
Maybe you just don't want to let me back in this thing. Reasonable.
Anything is possible.
Why would you go out there and ask for confirmation from Alejandro?
You've seen it
You
all.
got chat right here.
These are aces, Jack 10
Telling you that
double,
King 3
4
sucks
times,
is a check calls
you know,
the
ace
which
seven.
she's
Oh, yeah.
completely correct.
So my commentary is awful.
sick.
4 hours and 20 minutes in, it's worse than awful, whatever the word is.
I mean, it's gotta be close.
My hand analysis is mediocre at best. Right now, it's not even mid.
You have to do it like
So if
that
you're
right at
waiting
the
for
top.
hand commentary from me, look, it's snowmen. What do you do with those?
You raise. That's what you do, Ryan.
300K. King Jack. Yeah.
Jeez.
Chat, what do you do with King Jack here?
We're all in.
All in.
We're all in.
How did I know?
And eights have to call.
And it's a call.
You're live.
All right, guys. We're either here for another 2 hours or we're gone.
I have a bad feeling it's either a chop or a double.
Queen 10 deuce.
Why is
Oh,
that?
hearts.
Wow, that's pretty generous.
And then just deuce deuce.
Because I'm psycho.
My name is Emilio, and this is Ryan. Thank you.
Hey, that could be a warrant server. Don't tell me
The
my name.
king on the
Oh yeah, I have a
flop.
diamond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a diamond.
If I didn't have a diamond, then you know there are some sweaty cards.
There's the devil.
8-ball corner box.
Ace.
Sam has to dodge one of the last 2 8s in the deck, or he will get a full double.
And
It's a 4.
all right,
Miss
guys.
steal. I thought it was a 8. So Sam's going to get a double here. He's going to go up to 20 bigs
1.6.
to Alex's 56 bigs. And we are entering 4 hour and 30-minute territory, hand 139.
Thanks, bud.
This is Ryan Unger. I'm from the Orange City Racing and Card Club, and I'm sitting next to the legendary poker dealer, commentator, and sometimes 2-5 player, Emilio Sosa.
Legendary.
And behind us we have Jonathan, who
1.5 more?
is humoring us with laughter every once in a while and
Well,
candy.
no, I was just joking because earlier I said it was 2.5, and now it's only 1.5.
You missed out. Oh, good. Look,
Oh my gosh.
um,
We got life support.
Emilio's just got
coming
a diabetes run from Chopper.
in. Yeah.
He brings you tidings and diabetes. I mean, I'm not going to say no to these, but Emilio, those drinks are yours. 9-6 suited for Sam versus 4 tray offsuit. Hey, chat, if you were to come right now to the production studio, you'd have your choice of energy drinks and candies brought to you by our marketing director Chopper. But you have to run to Orange City quickly, have security and authorization to come into the production area. And I thought he was rocking a bow tie, and he's not. I swear from an angle I thought you had a bow tie on.
How do you say Sosa like Tony Montana? Montana?
My name is Emilio Sosa. You bluffed my hand, prepared to die. So we are entering hand 140. Say Sosa like Tony Montana? No, I'm not trying to get in trouble. Say hello to my little stack.
You don't like. You say that a lot, don't you?
Never said that one before ever. There's only one line I quote, and it's when he's like doing a lot of drugs at the end, and I'm not going there.
Say hello to my little stack.
Isn't that funny? Next time I go all in, I'm going to say that. Say hello to my little stack.
Oh,
And I'm going to
good.
get canceled.
You're poor
5
guy.
tray off versus 8-4 suited. Emilio, don't sit so tight. As my daughter would say, at ease. Relax. So we're going to see 5 deuce 9 on the flop against a 5 tray and 8-4. Pair of 5s for Alex. He's got a stranglehold on the equity here.
All right.
That comes from my daughter had a substitute teacher, and one of the little jerks that sits at her table in high school, the substitute teacher was former military and had told everyone I was in the military. So the little kid at my daughter's table, I say little kid, they're high schoolers, was a jerk. And every time the substitute teacher walked by, the kid would go, at ease. She goes, I'm going to find out which one of you saying that. And my daughter recorded it.
My mom used to be a substitute teacher for me.
Your mom was your sub?
Yep.
You were homeschooled and she'd call in
No,
sick?
no.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's that? Wow.
No, my mother was a substitute teacher for my school.
Oh. You were the one kid who's like, oh, we have a sub today. And everyone's like, yeah. And you're like, this stinks. No, all of a sudden, like, grade point average went up every time his mom subbed. So weird. Oh, he was in detention.
It's kind of crazy.
Hand 142. These guys are troopers. I'm talking about the dealers. The players are doing this on purpose.
Cool and bizarre.
So blinds are 75, 125 with the 125 big blind ante. Alex is on the button with the 5-4. According to chat, he's just going to limp here, even though I think he's going to raise. Think about that, chat. 300K. Queen 5 for Sam. Not good enough to 3-bet, but he'll definitely see a flop here. Try to get off cheap there. 725 in the pot. Player sharing a 5, but Sam's going to hit a queen on the flop here, take the lead. And as you can see, Alex has hardly any equity at all here.
We're gonna have to run into another cooler, honestly. Or another all-in free.
For
I see a lot of action.
He sizes down 200.
But all 100, yeah, he does stab. He's still going with this aggressive approach. There's now a one-liner to jack out there.
Yeah, for chop. Otherwise, Sam's in the lead with his queens. But Alex has had the lead so far in every street on his hand. Definitely holds the aggression factor. I mean, I guess he could have some combo with a king or an ace involved.
Wow.
And that could be good enough to get Sam out.
Oh, he decides to double barrel, yep.
If Sam's good on the flop, why is he not good on the turn? But maybe it's just too cheap on the flop. So,
The turn is an ace, and it is a one-liner.
yeah, that's expert commentary there. That was hand 142.
Shout out to the dealer, Serena.
Yep. And please don't hesitate to come by on Wednesday to Daytona or Orange City, where there is $1,000 high hand special Wednesday power hours.
Every 20 minutes.
Yep, $3,000 an hour.
$3,000 an hour that you could potentially make if you get back-to-back high hand.
And they actually are the easiest qualifiers. One card plays any full house.
It's true.
And they don't roll over normally because it's easy to do a full house, but there are rollovers available. So come play for a high hand Wednesday. And then use that money after the high hand to buy in a couple bullets on the Super 40s on Saturday. You'll thank us. So King 8's going to raise. I guess Alex is taking that limping line a little serious from chat or not. And Sam's going to defend with 6-4. King 8 versus 6-4. And we have an open ender for Alex and a pair bottom open ender for Sam.
This is fast action. I can't keep up with it.
They're going pretty quick. The 5 comes. Sam has 2 pair. 700K in the pot. He's going to check. Alex just has king high. He's going to check back and see 2 pair for Sam.
Yep.
And that puts Sam not too far behind, picking up every pot he can. We are looking at a closer stack now, 59-25.
Yes, thank you.
Actually, a little bit before it was 56-28. But they're still right in there together. Remember the payouts here. These players have locked up second place money of $56,890. But first place is $80,000 and those 2 trophies. And I'm willing to go help one of them to the car with the trophies. They can carry the other one.
I'm willing
What was that? King Queen. Oh boy.
Big hands coming.
If you get home while it's light out, that'll be a treat.
True. Brian is eating his nut M&Ms.
I'm trying not to chew too many of them because they're loud.
Confirmed. Hindi was going absolute ape shit.
Well, we had a break in action there. There was like a fold.
Hindi.
Oh, yeah,
She was
yeah.
going
And I
absolute
grabbed a
ape
peanut
shit.
M&M.
I'm eating my regular nuts.
Yeah, that's the one with the dark chocolate medley in it. That's good.
Wholesome melody. That's what it's called.
quite
A
insane.
whole- good source
It's actually
of
good. It's got like
antioxidants.
raisins and one in it.
I
It's the pink bag.
Vitamin E.
I understand.
all in one.
But like, the
Oh, that's a
extent
good
of
one.
which he took it was insane.
9-3 off.
The only problem is, like, you're snacking on that. To me, like, I'll eat that bag in a sitting, and
But
it's,
yeah, I remember.
it's
I mean,
5
that's
calories,
same
5
thing.
servings. It's not bad.
Yeah.
What's
So
five-
at home,
what's-
you guys can hear what they're chatting about. I'll have to rewatch this, even though I have to mute myself because I can't hear myself. But I hope they're having fun.
what's
We've
five
been muted for them.
times 140.
700.
Good job.
Yeah. Pot size bet, baby. All right, ace 10 open for Sam. He actually is just going to limp. Alex has the option with 9-7. He's going to check. The flop's going to come ace queen 5, so that's top pair for Sam. Nothing for Alex. Sam is going to be first to act. He is going to bet. It's like 125 minimum bet. That's going to take it down. Approaching hand number 150. I think that was hand 147, 148.
What are the next lines?
Shuffle,
One-
shuffle, box, shuffle.
150.
150.
Every
Hey Tony,
damn shuffle.
why is it
run,
150 not
damn
7?
shuffle, run, damn shuffle.
Can we get a ruling on that?
Karaoke
Copyright Rick Ross. White on white.
night. Not Rick
Every damn hustling's not Rick Ross.
Ross. Is it?
We have the chips and play wise and it just half.
We're not going to quote music lyrics and try me. Queen deuce off, first 2 9s. We saw 2 9s earlier, and I was going to bring it up. It was too early in the stream. Do you remember why 2 9s is famous? That's what Phil Hellmuth won his main event with.
I think it's a little too late to change.
2 black 9s, and
I mean,
he
we're heads up.
actually
I mean,
came
we
up with like a
can
newspaper
elaborate,
article for a
but-
long time, a magazine article. 2 9s. And every week he would write a little, or every month he'd put like something like card player lyrics.
So cool.
Seems like a little bit of an oversight.
My God.
260
Two,
people.
9. He names his newsletter after the hand he won the
Well,
main event.
on the structure sheet, it doesn't go that far out. It's usually whatever they submit on the back end.
That's crazy.
I'll tell you a relevant Helmuth story.
I don't think it's gonna make a lot.
Everyone's talking about that hand that happened where no one saw the flush that led to a certain player winning their 18th circuit ring recently without seeing the player's name. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
The hands were tabled. The guy finishes third with his hand tabled. He's all in.
All right, I'm
He
gonna
actually
double up
made a
twice
flush,
and
so the
we'll
guy
get there.
had a straight, but no one saw the flush. The guy busts and leaves. And they're all questioning, who's supposed to say something, the dealer, the tournament director, the other players, when a hand's tabled? Let's finish this hand, and I'll tell you the Helmuth part of the story. Alex raising again with king 4 from the button. Sam defends with queen 9.
You ever have blueberry chocolate?
No, 9 deuce deuce.
No.
Sam's going to check his top pair. Alex going to c-bet with king 4.
Gonna get snapperoonie.
Oh, he's going to get raised.
But that just don't raise.
He's doing the math.
All in.
And he is all in.
These guys are both better.
So the
what
Helmuth
am I
story,
saying?
before the World Series was on ESPN, they used to film it and kind of edit it and show it on TV like in a half-hour snippet where you'd see like 8 or 10 hands, right? One of the World Series in the 90s, early 90s, has a hand where there's like at the final table 6 or 7 handed, and there's 2 hands tabled, and they go to push the pot to someone, and Helmuth, who's actually in the booth, like standing there doing commentary for a second, getting interviewed, from across the room says, it's a split pot. The tournament director, Jack McClellan, whoever it was, Binion was there, the players at the table, the whole rail, no one notices but Helmuth, who's 20, 30 feet away. It's a split pot. And people criticize him for saying something. And for years he got crapped on about it, and I always thought he did the right thing.
He did do the right
If the hand is tabled, the rightful winner should win. So I thought of that analogy, or whatever you want to call it, antidote, when this recently happened. I think anyone who sees the hand and sees an error happening has the duty to call it out, especially when hands are tabled. And they say, well, I blame the
Yeah.
dealer.
It's
Well, if you're
different-
playing for that much money, shouldn't you also have responsibility for reading your hand? You turn it up, anyone who sees it until the next hand starts should say something.
It isn't like it should. It's a different scenario when like you say like there's like a flush on the board. You turn to your hand that has like no whatever. The
They
flush.
tabled it on the turn, I believe. The river comes and the one guy makes a straight. Some people say the angle is like straight, so the guy couldn't see his flush. Both hands were tabled. It wasn't until one of the production companies like Poker News, I don't want to say who it was, I forget. They were playing it online later. Someone clipped it on YouTube or Facebook and was like, look, he actually lost or won. He shouldn't have finished third.
Well, as I was trying to say, it's different when a player like is mucking their hand when it would have been a chop because the guy's playing the board, as opposed to like, oh, both players tabled their hand and then there's a rightful owner to the pot. I mean, like you shouldn't speak up when someone's about to muck their hand on the chop board, like when the other guy's playing the board. But I think the other scenario you definitely should.
If
speak
both
up.
cards backs touch the table, the rightful hand should win.
Yes.
Both players have a little something here. A deuce and a 10. Sam's 10 well in the lead. Alex did turn a flush draw to go along with his bottom pair.
It does get a flush draw.
900.
It's a good barreling card too, but I mean pocket twos. or a pair of twos is just mainly a showdown value hand, and generally when you have equity and showdown at the same time, I generally just try to go for the showdown value, but that's just me. I'm a nit.
I think he's making his stand here. He's counting it out, figuring out the blind levels going up, what's coming up next, how much is in the pot. He's got 20 bigs right now. Sam want to make a stand here.
Yeah, just like what range should we put him on when he goes 900? It's a pretty big bet. It's like, do we ever put him on an overpair?
Obviously, we know your opponent has a pair and a flush draw. It's not even a big decision, but he does have the equity right now.
Yeah.
In these situations, you're put to the test almost as the shorter stack. What will he have left if he just calls?
Not that much back.
This is for about, what, a third of his stack?
Yeah.
I don't envy him. Tough spot.
Yeah, I think he's gonna call though.
So I don't think it's a call. I think it's a shove.
That's true. I mean, it's probably going in on the river anyway. If he does call it.
We know Alex isn't going to fold.
Wow.
So he does lay it down.
I'm not sure about
Yeah,
that.
I don't think Alex is going to fold, so I don't know what river card comes where he's not put to the test either way. He's giving up a third of his stack there.
I guess he put him on an overpair.
So the dealer changed, so I wonder if that does raise the blinds up or not.
Then I made a really psychopathic fold. When you see that hand, you're like, I should have won the tournament right now.
Yum, yum, yum. This was Pixels on Pac-Man.
I had a hand that there's no way.
That was a movie.
I'm probably getting cussed out as soon as this goes
I
on.
never finished it.
Very bad move.
That's how big that
All right, what does that look like? No, it still looks like 75, 150. That's, or 125.
Interesting to see.
No, it went up to 150. Wow, what a jump. 100K, 150, 150. It's not bad.
25K.
So now looking at the blinds, it's 53 bigs versus 16. Or 54 versus 15. It jumps in real time.
I had 10. I had 10.
Hand 154. Emilio, it's been a day so far. 4 hours and 45 minutes.
We've been chugging.
I don't think I can carry both of those trophies right now if I want them. I'm beat. Actually, you know what? The adrenaline of winning a Moneymaker championship in Daytona
It might.
Beach, fair. Plus, I got 80K. I could just pay someone to carry them for me.
True.
Oh.
How much would you pay me?
A brush? I don't know. Whatever the rate is.
Not the rate. You have to pay me more than a rate.
Oh. Well, wash my car.
No.
All in.
Players all in.
All in?
Queen 10's going to go all in. It's going to get through. Very dangerous there. It's going to get through so many times, but so many other times he does wake up there with something.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like any traps in Alex's limping range.
Well, the worst hand I saw him limp with, I think, was King Trey.
Well, he just limped with that hand. He just limped with 5-3.
No, but the worst hand I saw him, or the best hand, I'm sorry, I saw him limp with was King Trey. So what is he going to trap limp with? He's never going to limp an ace because he's raising most of his buttons that I
Well, you
see.
can-
Chat
you
would
could-
argue.
I mean, he could do it.
Natural.
7 deuce for Sam's no good.
Natural.
King 8 for Alex. Hand 156.
Probably up a lot if you're playing block.
Hell yeah, it would be.
You got a lot of natural nines in it.
You don't have to get short. I'm here till 2. Just finding.
That's never awkward.
Hopefully we won't be here till
People walk by and they just stare at you.
2. I'll take under on being here till 2.
I feel like I'm on display.
Yeah. Can I help
And
you?
if you pretend they're not there, do they go away? No, they just keep staring. It's like, hi. Want to jump on? And then they give up the headphones. Hi, what's your name? I don't know. Queen 7 for Alex is just a limp. 8-5 for Sam. Is he going to shove here?
Maybe.
Blind checks.
Just checks. 450K, which is the minimum pot right now. 2 clubs,
2 clubs out there and a gutter.
which gives Sam the equity lead, even though Alex has the queen high.
5 or club.
A second ace, now the equity jumps in Alex's favor, but still 18 outs for Sam. 8, 5 or club. It's going to be a 6.
8, 5, club, 4.
Bet 225.
Too many outs.
Yeah.
I got a 6 on the river. You should fold.
That he's thinking about it's a heck of a call or decision. This is a minimum pot, by the way. He's thinking about it. Look how serious he takes this.
Yeah.
Respect.
I mean, you have to think about every decision.
He felt he was good there, but didn't want to throw 200 away. When this caffeine and all the sugar kicks in,
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
and 157, 4 hours and 46 minutes into our final table stream.
like,
Day
you're like counting
3
like
of
you're-
the Moneymaker $1,500 main event
it's
from
like
Daytona
you're,
Beach
you're
Racing Car
counting the
Club.
days on the side of the prison cell.
Those marks on the wall are not me counting minutes. It's not fingernail scratches. So just a limp from Sam on the button. And Alex is going to check his option with Queen 7.
I guess when the stacks get more shallow, like and the blinds go up, there might be doing more lifting.
We will see a jack high flop, which hits Sam. Deuce tray along with the jack does nothing to help Alex out.
Check and a bet from Alejandro. That is a minimum bet.
Bye.
Turn is a 2, does not help anybody except for Sam. Gives him 2 pair.
750K in the pot. 5 big blinds.
5 big.
We have a check. I think the worst case scenario here is if it goes check, check, and a queen comes on the river.
Didn't he have a queen 7 before?
Maybe. Just a 5 comes, so if it goes the way it should, Sam should take this down.
Well, Alejandro might. Oh, he's not barreling again.
Hiccups from Emilio. So it's on Sam. There's 750 out there. Will he try and get any value out of his jack?
Bet
He
870.
does announce a bet. Alex will fold. And I believe if we update our blinds here, that should put Alex at 50 bigs and Sam at 19 bigs. Remember, these players are playing for the guaranteed second place prize right now, $56,890. The first place being $80,855, and those 2 amazing trophies.
Yes.
The prize pool was a 250K guarantee, but of course we crushed it, hit 350,000. Every guarantee was beat in the tournament.
You guys that think the money is more worth it or the trophy? What do you think?
Obviously, it's what goes on the hand in my money.
350,000.
I'll take a trophy
Think it's the
though.
money?
King, Queen. Gotta take the lead here from the button.
350,000.
Make it 350. Sam confirms how much the raise is. He has King 7 from the big blind. It costs him 200K to call. He's getting 3 to 1.
King Queen is a very good hand. Unless your opponent flops top 2. top and bottom.
Yeah, Sam has king 7 here, and he's going to be first to act.
This is going to be a ship at hand.
Yeah, Sam may be trappy here. Alex is going to bet 2 1/4. Do you think a raise from Sam here, or do you see another card?
Probably just ship it.
Ship it at $1 million to your stack.
Players all in.
He does announce all in, and that's a pretty quick call.
And a call. Action's complete.
So we're going to see
you go.
King Queen versus King 7.
King Queen.
Sam's tournament life on the line, looking to get a full double here, take back the chip lead with kings and 7s.
That's it.
Alex looking for a queen or a 10 for a counterfeit 2 pair to win this event. And we're going to see a turn card.
Duel indeed. Looking for a
Or
queen.
8. 8 works too.
That's an 8, doesn't change any. Oh, it does change. It gets another counterfeit out to beat 2 pair. So Sam's got to dodge a queen, an 8, or a 10.
And full
And
house.
he makes a boat. So now, Sam actually very
takes the
closely
lead.
should have taken the lead here. As soon as they get this pit fixed up,
2 4 1/4.
2, 2, 4.
let's get the pot corrected here. Get our tournament director over there and look. All right, the graphics are now caught up as they're fixing it. So now you can see Sam battling back and found that double. Has 39 bigs against Alex's 31 bigs.
I just didn't see it.
That was a hand.
Crazy hand, yeah.
Not dead. I could have been. You could
About
have easily hit that one.
10.5 million chips in
Number of
play.
players are even again.
Yep. And the big blind 150,000, and both players still relatively deep here. 38 bigs versus
It was
31
three-sided.
bigs.
That means you were 33%.
Yeah.
Been a great battle so far. Neither player giving an inch, just
You know,
battling,
boards in a
battling.
pair, you only have 2 outs.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good about it. But I know the board's gonna
Can you
break.
imagine doing the live stream commentary if you were like severed?
If you're severed, what do you
Like
mean?
the television. If you don't know the show, you don't know the show.
Like
Oh,
if your head was severed?
No, it's a different thing. 4-7 suited on the button for Sam is going to limp.
550.
Small one. Big blind array.
Going to find a raise.
Small one.
It's for 6-4 from Alex. And get a couple chips back there.
Basically. Yeah.
Severance is just the number one television show on Apple TV.
My
Sure you want to
bad.
meet that.
It's a very
And I would've shook your hand and
intelligently
said
written
yes,
show
Sam.
you'd actually enjoy.
But not gonna lie, I'm still happy to be here.
Every week is more curated than the week before, even though you can binge both seasons now. because
Like I said, win or
cliffhangers,
lose,
a lot of
I enjoy
in-depth
playing.
thought
Black,
and Easter eggs. Let me give you an update here. This is hand 160, Emilio. And Alex will be
Pocket
first to
nines.
act, and he does find pocket 9s on the button.
Raise. 350.
He's going to raise it up to 350.
Oh, it's, this
Ace
could
queen
be
for Sam.
a very interesting hand.
What's his 3-bet number here? 350, so his 3-bet number would be like 9?
Raise. 1 million.
1 point, what?
1.1? 1.5?
1.1. We're lip reading here. We can't hear them. You guys can. Is this a smooth call or is this a ship? I mean, he recently just lost half his chips, so
I don't know. Based on how Sam was getting it in with the earlier players, this might just be a ship for him. 'Cause we've seen the scenario before, where he just like called off an all-in with pocket 8s.
I mean, they're deep enough for a 4-bet, right?
Yeah.
Does it necessarily always have to be a shove?
I mean, it's just really awkward if it's not.
But you are in position to take a flop with the 9s.
Players all in.
I think he said all in.
Jams and a call.
So there's an all-in and a call, and this is for 9.8 million chips. There's only 10.5 million chips in play.
And for Sam, this would be for the win.
This is for all of them.
That's right. Sam, who was very short in chips just a few hands ago, now hits an ace or a queen or some other kind of combination and is our
3 hands
champion.
later.
So what's going to happen here on the flop? Ace queen versus 9s.
Ace in the
And
window.
There's an ace, and he does have the hearts covered.
Yep, drawing to 9 only.
So there's 2 9s in the deck, a 9 of diamonds and a 9 of clubs. to keep Alex in this tournament in a commanding chip lead if he was to hit one of them.
Like the 9 of diamonds.
There's a 6. 2 cards to come. New chip leader or champion on this card. And it's a 6. Congratulations to Sam. What a run.
Sam is a winner. Came from 18 bigs.
We have a champion and we have a second place finisher. Congratulations to Alex. Dominating performance. Really played well all day. Stayed in it.
Yeah, I have 5-4,
Played aggressive.
so you should have.
They're going to verify everything here. Sam really kept his composure.
Yeah.
Chips went up and down. He battled. What
Yeah.
a great,
I want to see
great.
a hug. There you go. I knew there was
There
a
you
hug
go.
coming.
What a great result. I'm happy for both guys. You can see the payouts here. Obviously, you want the win, but can't complain for $56,000. So congratulations to Alex there. And awesome job to Sam for finding the win.
Well-deserved pop-off from Sam. Look at
Emilio,
it.
one of the most entertaining and well-played final tables I've seen in quite a while.
Yeah, there was a lot of action.
Neither player just gave up. Everyone just played well. A couple cold hands in there.
Yeah.
But another successful moneymaker event. You see Tony Burns in the picture. You see Byron. You see your winner, Sam. Wow.
And then we're going to go ahead and get a picture of
That's
Bubba.
Sam Sternfield from Coral Springs, who plays mixed games and is now a moneymaker champion to go along with his hundreds of thousands of previous successes through Hendon Mob. So they're going to set up some pictures. I think that's going to do it for us.
Yeah.
The 200 people that were with us in chat, we do appreciate you hanging out with us. I call it all day.
Yep, thank you to all of you guys. Make sure to check out. Should we do ads at the very beginning? At the very end.
We don't need to do ads. You need to go and check out the socials, whether it's Daytona Beach or Orange City. Find us on Facebook. Find us on X. Go to our websites, Orange City Poker and Daytona Beach Poker. Plenty of options, lots of different
Seriously, no box for those?
tournaments and promos, including the big one on Wednesday. We'd love to see you all come out. Amelia will deal to you, and I'll be the floor to greet you possibly. Orange City.
Whatever just happened really didn't happen.
Well, I think that's going to do it for us. So thank you all for watching once again. Congratulations to everyone that played. And another great successful one here in Daytona. And for Emilio and Ryan and all of our production team, we'll see you on the